like him, inside and outside. Blew his house with the blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen. I'm blue, I'll repeat, I'll die, 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 I'll repeat.
party people? How are we today?
I'm good.
A little bit less flat than
A
what
little
we
bit
were.
less. It takes a week.
We're in good
but-
company, that's why.
So, as you can see, 50 big episode, and we get
Right.
the man himself, the Presidente Terry. Welcome
The
Hello,
real
boys.
president.
to the Jumper Punch. After 50 episodes, 2 years. How's that?
Mate, it's unbelievable. It's I knew this day would come. I knew we would be sitting here again, talking about it. But it's been very special, mate.
It's been very special.
It's been a
Yeah,
very special
as you
year.
can
It's been a
see,
very
it's a-
special journey.
At the start of it, what's that?
Put the 50 on, man. You didn't put the 50
I
on.
wasn't going to put the 50. There was.
Put it on.
No, I'll put it on
It's
there.
like a Lutto for Carlton still.
Who's
Alright,
blowing
so-
it out?
We'll put the 50
We'll
episode.
make it rich. What kind of cake is that?
Now,
Can we take a guess in the comments?
come on, let's guess. Everyone can see it. What do you reckon it is?
We thought this cake had gone away.
Nah, it's come back. The good old. It's actually a bit of a special one. It's an apple and blueberry.
Crumble.
Had to be. It
The
had to be.
crumble
Mate.
and then never
And
more
they
evident.
crumbled. They crumbled
Never
this
more
year.
evident than the crumble of the end of the season. That's anyway.
I'm hoping by the end of this is the final bit of actual therapy.
Closure.
I'm hoping to be a
It
little
is.
happier by the end of this.
It
We're gonna
is.
go like through the wound again.
No, it is. So we're going to go a bit through the wound. We're going to talk about it. We're going to do all that. We're going to get over it, and then we're just going to move on. At the end of the day, everyone moves on.
Try to
Time,
anyway.
They reckon time heals everything.
Wow.
Well,
Does it?
I don't
Yeah, it should.
so does finals football.
know. So that's fine.
But women hold grudges for a long time.
We're going to open up this. Who's going to do this?
Yeah.
Do the honours.
And we'll have some champagne. And
Here we go.
Celebrating our first finals berth since 2000 and
It's still counting.
how do we not make finals?
We just.
we are going
saying
to talk
off air.
about this. But how do we not
How
make
did we
bloody
miss?
finals?
I actually thought that might have happened. Holy shit!
That's
That's
the
superb!
That's the verb click code.
That is superb!
Hey! Wow!
Terrific. Welcome to the
Holy! You know what? I was thinking in my head, I'm like, just aim that away in case.
Lucky that didn't.
Ah.
That
There
didn't.
could have been dramas in here.
It could have been light.
Could have been a
Just
light.
missed a
Could have
light.
been
Look where
the
it is.
camera. Anything.
Oh god, Cleo!
That's
out.
that's
Come on.
Carl's year, isn't it?
Cleo's
That is
coming
Carl's
as well.
year.
Cleo's getting involved.
We popped off a
She's
little
in on
too
the
early.
50th
We
show.
are
The helpers
pre-ejaculation
brought in some
there.
serviettes. There we go.
That was great.
That was fantastic,
There you go.
man.
Fuck,
Whoa.
You got any on you?
Cleo,
mate? You
outside. Good girl. Come on, go outside.
I like being
Come on, girl.
sticky.
Cleo, outside. Good girl. Good girl.
Okay? There she goes.
Outside. Good
Come
girl.
Come on.
Outside.
She wants to get it on the action.
Cleo, go on your mat.
There you go.
Thanks, mate.
Ears, big ears.
Boys,
We got the dog. We got the bloody thing.
Out, Cleo. Come on.
Paul.
Sorry.
to a
all over
shithouse ending, but
But
It's a good company.
lifelong
Pastures.
memories.
It's a good
That's it.
company.
We,
Yes,
we
the
are
good company.
celebrating.
Chendan.
Chen done. That's it.
Nice little bit of verve.
Superb too.
It's not bad.
not bad for $100.
That's
Till we
nice,
go and
man.
order
We
Off the
deserve
top
it.
shelf. Have a look at it.
Yeah, that's
I was
top
gonna
shelf.
go. I was gonna go further, but there was. They didn't allow me to. They didn't have it. They didn't
Nah.
have anything further. So I'm like, I'll just get that. I was gonna get the
You
big
wanna-
GH Mum ones. You know what they use in the F1.
Well, the Magnum
Just
bottle.
go like this.
I love it.
Made
I
a
love
mockery and made a mess of the studio. It's great.
It. Yeah. So anyway, this episode we are celebrating the 50th, of
Yes,
course,
correct.
and we are celebrating Terry's on here, of course.
Raise the
and
bat.
it's a bit of a. The episode is like nowhere. Like, what are we doing? Like you were saying before, like. You're hoping to get some finals content out there. That's what you're building towards, and then all of a sudden you go, "All right, what are we going to do now?" Yeah.
You know how excited everyone would be. And my last thought.
It is what it is.
What are you going to do?
Oh, man, you're killing him.
The crumble is unbelievable. That's great.
Where
That
is
looks great.
those? Did we get the serviettes?
Yeah, they're here. There you go.
Ella.
You're killing me.
Oh, mate, everything's unraveling.
Well, this is bad, right?
Blood noses last week.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, we got the blood shitting out blood.
the shocker.
Anyway, since we got Terry here, we thought we'd do this, right? Because a documentation of the year is Terry, isn't it?
Shit.
Yeah.
It is Terry. So let's start off with, I call this the faces of the Prez.
The faces of the
Faces
Prez.
of-
Let's have a look at this one here.
How good is that? How fucking good is that? I don't even know what to say.
Like a kid, mate.
Unbelievable scenes. Unbelievable scenes at Marvel Stadium last
Are we
night.
going through week by week?
Did anybody really think that the Carlton Football Club would be 3-0?
No, probably not.
What a start to the season. And there's the first loss. Really. Damn it. Damn it. I thought we were going to go 22-0. What a shame. Whew.
Well, Adelaide.
Yeah.
That was something else. Oh, goodness me. Well, that was not good.
Something else. Well,
Not
that
a
was.
good
Not good.
performance. 5-2. 5-2. Back on track.
Who we beat after
Response
Fremantle?
and
Melbourne.
an emphatic response at that.
Do you want some cake?
I have got to say, I've never enjoyed myself like what I am right now
Is that Freo?
after round 8
Nah,
of
that's
season
Adelaide.
2022. It is the Carlton Football Club sitting at 6-2 in the top 4. Unbelievable. I can't believe I just said that. The Blues are 7-2. You cannot write the script of what 2022 has been so far for the Carlton Football Club. What?
8-2.
Yeah, Sydney.
That was a great night.
The Blues
I was half pissed as well.
are here. The Blues are here.
They're here.
They've arrived. They're here. The turning point has come, and we're 8-2. And that'll do it. The party pies.
The beginning of the end.
Too good for the Blues. Way too good for the Blues today.
So that's part one of it. So we'll have a look at the second half later, a bit later on.
Okay.
But
Doesn't go any up from there, does it?
No.
it goes a little bit up, but then a lot of it,
Like a roller coaster.
up and down, up and down.
Start of the year was unreal though. It was so much fun.
Oh yeah, fuck
Yeah.
yeah. We all kind of
Got sucked in.
we all got a
Even the
little bit
realists got sucked in.
Yeah. Oh, we
Maybe
all
there
got
was some
sucked
truth
in.
behind it. Who knows?
Let's have
It's
a
about sustaining
little bit
it.
of
Oh, here we go.
The crumble, Ella.
Hello.
The guest goes first.
No,
No,
no.
guest goes first. Guest goes first. Guest goes first.
What is it? Blueberry,
And apple.
Blueberry.
apple, crumble. It's just poetic.
It's just to get. Yeah, it's
It is,
like
isn't it?
It's poetic.
poetic.
Cookie-ale.
It's like
Haven't really been
Carl-
talking about the crumble all year. And
No, and it
And it's
came.
Well, it's held together pretty well.
Purple like my hand.
look at the backbone of mine fall off.
Oh, no.
Just like Charlie.
Oh, here we go.
I'm going to compare this to my hand.
You got the Thanos hand. It's actually healed up pretty quickly.
Yeah, not bad.
There we
Still
go,
sore?
Beautiful.
A little bit sore.
And
around
what
the
I'll do
knuckle
is-
'cause I put a dent in that.
Oh,
toe.
cool.
Oh,
Coffees.
yes.
How is this?
Let's see what we
Hello.
So good.
How are we going?
Oh, fuck,
Yes,
that's cool.
50.
Wait.
50, you like it? Yeah, 50. Yes. So of course we got here. Like the Blues, mate, we get there. We deliver. We deliver. All right, let's get some coffees out. Thank you. Smart asses.
All right.
I'll give you shit.
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
Just like your friend.
We deserve it.
We do
deserve
it. We do. We deserve to be sitting
Here we
here.
go. Oh, and here we have, and we also have Dylan.
Hello, mate.
Hey, mate.
So Dylan,
Welcome.
Get in there.
while you're here, how you going, mate?
Shit.
How was that? How's the week been for you?
It's the worst.
This
Well, at
is
least you care.
Did you hear that, Carlton? This is the worst thing of his life, mate. The poor kid, mate, had to. And you know what? Like, I didn't have to go to
School.
Like, I went to work a bit late. I didn't see anyone. These kids have to go straight
You
into
gotta face
bang,
it, man.
straight into it. Yeah.
Tell me about it.
Yeah. So, all right. Thanks, buddy.
Thanks,
brother.
Dylan.
You're a legend.
Thanks, mate.
I've actually got a picture here of the Carlton fans this week.
Have you actually-
Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this. Carlton fans waiting for 2023.
It's so true.
And
I think it's like 203 days till round 1.
7 months.
Fucking hell.
7
Fuck, we're already
months.
counting down the days, jeez.
We're only 5 or 6, 7 days away
That's a problem.
from the.
Has anyone noticed that I just scoffed down fruit like without even blinking?
You're
Yeah,
a
because there's
strange.
tons of sugar in
You're a
it.
strange cat, mate. You can-
Mate, welcome to the northern suburbs. We don't eat, we inhale. We don't know what that is.
Like, you know he doesn't eat fruit,
Yeah.
but it's got fruit in there, so he does eat fruit, but it just has to have 18 tons of sugar.
Correct. Correct. And
Let's
like
get some extra.
biscuit
bit
crumbs.
extra in
Medellina.
You want a bit of extra?
The Medellina.
This is gonna hurt.
I need a Red Bull too, just to get the heart ticking along.
I gotta fucking.
Told you, I wanna
give me,
have a heart
give me
attack
one sec.
on
Well,
screen.
my pants are. I gotta pull the pantalones up. Sorry, guys.
All right.
Watch how many strawberry creams I destroy.
Yeah, it is
Strawberry
gonna be hard.
creams. You
Let's
strawberry
do
cream
this,
man.
Let's do this. Cheers. big
Chenda
ears.
again. Hey, how much can you drink?
Proudly sponsored by Melbourne Coffee Roasting Company.
They're gonna be cold, have they?
Yeah,
Love
probably.
it, boys.
Just nick it. Oh boy. That's it.
That'll get the cockles
Get
tingly.
the chaser.
All right, beautiful.
Imagine using Verve as your chaser.
Those are the best. I'm telling you, I can't wait till the end of the show, man, with the shit that's going to come out at the end of the show. Marino Brothers.
Oh yeah, shit, right.
All right.
What do they do, Marino
Spend
Brothers?
$60 at checkout
He's got it.
for free shipping chits.
Chichi.
Yeah, and if you order before 12 a.m., you get free. You get next day delivery to your door.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow.
100%.
Kinder Buenos.
Thanks for those fantastic
Kinder.
I feel
sponsors.
like an Aussie kid. We've just gone from like champagne,
Yeah.
Apple crumble.
apple
I know.
crumble. Now we're going to the Allen's party mix. Just
Nah,
like
that's
Carlton's
I like the
here.
Allen's
Yeah.
party mix.
Just like Carlton's here.
The OG.
There's some
yeah.
good, there's some shit. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
That's Carlton.
Yeah.
We're looking at Carlton right there. And then we've
Full
got these ones.
ASMR,
These are
so-
full on.
But
Kinder
delicious.
Buenos.
So we've got also Top Dog Liquor. They came on board. Now, this week there were no entries into our thing, so no one gets a prize this
Do you
week.
blame him?
No one
Yeah,
will.
that's-
No, I just completely understand who can be bothered, man,
can be
this
fucked.
week, so don't worry about it. Also, make sure you get onto the channel and the merch. Blue Abroad. What does subscribing and liking the channel do,
It's actually
Terry?
important. It's if you have ever felt any sense of gratitude towards any of the work that the boys do, the smallest thing you can do that costs nothing is just hit subscribe.
Yeah.
On the Jumper Punch YouTube channel. It
Yep.
really does help those that are putting the work in,
Yep.
and
Yeah.
it doesn't cost you anything, and it doesn't affect your life too much
Yeah.
at all.
But it
really.
makes heaps
But it
to
makes
us,
a big
heaps.
difference. So
Heaps
please
to
get
us.
around the boys.
Makes you have to type less. So when you go onto
Yes.
YouTube, you don't even have to type in anything.
Exactly.
It just comes
Yes.
up in
Exactly.
your feed.
If you're on Facebook,
Comes in your recommended
Come to
stuff.
YouTube.
Correct.
Get out of Facebook. Come to YouTube. Hit subscribe.
That's right. Yeah, definitely do that.
TikTok,
And
Instagram,
So hit like now.
Facebook, all of it.
hit like now. Go
Hit
over
like
there
now.
and
Oh,
definitely go over. We're almost hit our target for our Jumper Punch YouTube channel there.
Yep.
So let's get on there. I think we need another 350.
We're tracking along at a good rate.
It's got to be 1,000 by the end of this year.
Let's do it. It has,
Has
to
to
be.
be.
Road to 1,000.
Has to be. Road to 1,000. We're getting
And we hit
there.
1,000 on TikTok in like 2 weeks.
Yeah, that was the start.
Bang.
Bang.
Yeah.
Bang.
Woof.
All right. And if you got if anyone wants to join the Jumper Punch, let's have a look at this.
Yep. Feed the poor.
Please, sir. I want some more. What?
Ask for more. To get onto the Jumper Punch,
Email us,
email
thejumperpunch
us, make
at
sure.
gmail.com to get on for
Now,
the rest
you
of
were
this
the-
season and for next season.
you were the best last week when you go. That's the comfort. We're sitting there going, can we have some more? And then sayers and all that. More? What? How much do you want? We're giving you enough. Hey, episode 50. Proudly brought to you by
North Seafood and Grill.
Go and see Ange.
Yes.
Go and see Ange.
I went to see him this week.
How's he going?
Exactly the same.
Yeah.
Goes
Nothing
around,
changes.
shows everyone his food, bit of joke. He's
Did
got
he
the
nearly
locker
cut you
up
with
there.
the knife?
Huh?
Again? Did he nearly
No,
cut
no,
you?
last time he always stabbed me. No. So go and see him.
The Greek Shawn Michaels.
Yeah.
Sure, Michael.
Actual.
The heartbreak kid of the North.
Say anything about Carlton or?
Yeah, he's really. You know what's funny? He was a massive Con supporter,
Yeah.
right? And he's sitting in the cheer squad.
Yeah.
He hates Collingwood now. Like, hates it. Like, and he was absolutely. He sounded exactly like us. He's going, how can they make those mistakes at the end? Like, that's all he kept saying. He goes, I don't understand. How could he not hit the target? And Kerner, why is he kicking it? Take your time. So he's just saying exactly what we said, you know. Why is he doing that? Why is he doing that, you know? So, yeah.
They become us when they stop
Yeah,
playing.
they're
Correct.
supporters.
They become us
They're
and-
supporters. And I don't know if playing the game, I don't know if you get any more like insight into it, or maybe you understand how they feel and that. I don't know.
I'm sure you would.
I don't know.
Sure you would.
Anyway, there weren't that many 50 game players. Yeah. There's only like 3, I think.
Okay.
All right, but let's have a look at this bloke.
How many were there? 3, you reckon?
Yeah.
Who's that?
Peter Gilbert,
I thought it looked a bit like Peter Dean for a second.
Young
1966, 3 games,
0 goals.
0 goals. He was the first to wear the number 50.
Okay. Inaugural.
That's it. Made his debut with Peter Percy Jones, and was the youngest Blue ever to finish his career, 17 years, 238 days.
And that was when his career ended.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
What?
Yeah. He only played 3 games.
That's so strange. Why bother?
I don't know what happened. Like they really don't know much what happened afterwards. He went to play
Flash in a
country
pan.
football. But in those days there, like AFL
Yeah.
or VFL wasn't, like people used to go and play AFL because they were getting paid more.
Right.
You know, or going into state because they were getting better contracts and that. So it wasn't the you know, the best, you know. So
Like
but
a
anyway.
hobby.
Next one here, Ben Robinson.
Yep.
1992, 3 games,
0 goals.
2 goals.
How many games? 3.
3 games. He was a nephew of Ian Robinson,
In the colour.
showing some promise. Was never going to get into the side, 93, 94 side. He was he was like this midfielder. He wasn't going to.
Get in.
No, he was never going to get in. So 3 games. All right, so that's enough for you. What about this one here? John O'Connell, 70 to 76.
That's enough of you.
Yeah, that's enough, mate.
It's like
No,
Andre
well,
the
what are you going to do?
Giant.
3 games. Like, what do you want me to
It's
do?
like Andre the Giant.
Yes, but this bloke here, 70, 76, 111 games. How many goals? 111 games. How many goals do you reckon he kicked?
10.
1.
0.
He kicked. Wow.
No, he was a defender.
Fullback.
Anyway, he
archive,
was a 1972 Premiership player. So let's get rare to the 72 Premiership
Okay.
player, mate.
Bravo.
He was alongside Southby, Waite, McKay. They created a fullback line regarded as one of the best in the Cohen history. John was a quiet man who struck up a friendship with Bruce Dahl.
That makes sense. They wouldn't.
So they would
wouldn't
be
have said
seen
much.
sitting together
Fire out.
Sunday mornings after their session. And the only words ever heard between them was, sure shout. So that was it. So they would drink away. Anyway, we've got some video of him. Let's have a look.
Oh, there we go.
Taken by Moran. Moran now a long kick down towards centre half forward.
Footage strong in the contest. Look at him go.
Stevens just couldn't get to it. O'Connell.
That's
coming
hard.
up with
Is he wearing 19?
Yeah, so he only wrote for a
Okay.
few. That's right.
Oh, and thank you to the spirit of Carlton.
Yeah.
Thank you, Spirit
Very
Carl.
much.
Even though you can
You know what I
see
reckon they should do?
Yeah.
They should go a
Very
bit
clear.
bigger.
They should make it bigger. They
Bit
should make
bigger.
the Spirit Carl even more
Just
bigger.
a bit bigger.
Yeah, I reckon cover half the
Bigger
screen.
watermark.
Can't see it.
No, you can't see it. You can't see it.
He's dead.
No, they're great. They're great.
Spirit of Carlton.
Here we go. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the hair on him too.
Phil, he's got mutton chops
I
too.
love it.
Left foot here.
That's
Left
a good.
foot
That's a
bounce.
little.
Left hand.
That's all we needed. That's all we needed Durden to do.
Better than
I
Owies.
didn't thought Durden.
Number 19
He's
too.
wearing 92.
That's it.
He hasn't he copped a bit of a rap.
Let him.
Our support.
That's alright. He'll.
He's born for it.
What do they say? He'll be better for it.
He'll be.
He actually will be. Look
Oh,
at this.
oh.
Oh.
where Dawson and O'Connell race for the ball. Dawson a hand pass
He
back.
reads it well.
Missed by Nolan, taken down
Oh!
by O'Connell, and O'Connell's...
A bit of colour.
A bit of colour. That's the only highlights we look at. Black and white. That's how long ago it's been. like a black and white.
I have to go and fix my video recorder so I can watch the 95 again.
Isn't it amazing
Look
how
at him
much
go.
better the skills seemingly were?
Yeah. How many bounce did he take?
Vadilu Richards.
Oh, how good was that bloke?
Lou?
Yeah, brilliant.
North Melbourne in front by 3 points at the
He's
moment.
got the barrel.
Torpedo.
Is that Sellers?
Yeah, that was Sellers, yeah. You know,
Is he left or right footed?
yeah, I think he was
Ambidextrous.
Bit of Heath Scotland about
When
him.
do you have
Fucking
that now?
kicked the 50
Really?
metres on his left.
Who has that now in the league?
You know what's funny? Zach Fisher, opposition
Fisher.
players just never, like,
No, you always
they
know.
can never get him on his right foot.
Yeah.
They just can't do it.
Yeah, no, you're right. I think our last... Who was our last
Scotland.
best?
Hater.
And he was
Uh,
fucking good at it.
McGovern's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
McGovern's pretty good on
not
both.
Bad, not bad.
McGovern can do it.
Not bad.
He's no hair. He's no...
No,
Sam
he's
Mitchell was the one that
Yeah.
just...
unbelievable.
Thing is,
I can't believe that
Nick Stevens
that's not
could use
more
it.
important to players.
Yeah.
Like, how much more dangerous are you when...
Well,
when
Voss
you can-
mentioned that in pre-season you need to start kicking on your opposite foot now
You
more.
can open up the ground as
That's
well.
what. That's what I think.
out.
Who said that? Did Cripps start saying that? I think he said
Yeah, but
one
he
of the things
can't.
that changed is that but he's tried to
He's
though
tried
this
to.
year.
They
He
come
can't,
off the side
bro.
of his
He
feet.
can't do
Because
it.
you know when he's running and he goes to take
His
with
ball
his-
drops here.
Yeah, but it looks like he's about to fall over. It's the funniest thing ever.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh god, nah, Reto Cripps.
So, Lockie O'Brien tried a few this year.
Yeah,
The
he's-
first one he tried this year, he turned it over, but I remember thinking, it's okay.
Keep going, keep going.
You know,
Cops are bad.
because you open up the whole other side of your body.
They can
100%,
feign
man.
one way or the other way.
Yes.
Because then you can go, you don't worry about like, oh, I favour
angles,
my other
yeah.
foot,
Yes.
so I need to get onto that side. But again, man, I don't know if it's I think, was it Scotland that said that, was it Scotland when we did the interview said
Yeah.
that he started practicing it straight away, his right foot,
Correct,
or
from
his
juniors.
old man made him
Juniors, yeah, from juniors.
do it straight away, you know? It should be, it's an important thing. Anyway, this week, really 50. Like, who are you going to interview? Like,
True.
Peter Gilbert, 3 games. Like, I couldn't even find any of these blokes. So, we got this bloke here.
Who did we get? Again.
We got part 2 of Parkin.
David Parkin, part 2.
So, part 2. You know what's funny about, I don't know, I can't remember if this was off camera, it might be on camera. I might have been on camera. I said to him, so he started in the 60s, right? And I said, what were the instructions? What were your instructions when you went out there? And he goes, get the ball, kick it long, start a brawl, and then kick it back. That were the instructions.
Wow.
That was it. Get the ball, kick it long, start the ball, kick it to Hudson. That's it. That were the instructions.
Keep it simple.
Keep it simple. And then when he started coaching, he started changing it around. And the other thing he said, like one day when he was the assistant coach, and Kennedy was the coach, the players go, man, because all they used to do was run in circles. Do run in circles and do like skills in circles. And he goes, something we didn't do in game.
Yeah.
It was weird. So I said to him, listen, players don't want to try something different. And he reckons Kennedy just whistled and went, right, boys, other way. So that was their whole training. Where now it's, I don't know, are we going, is it too deep now?
Well, we're still running in circles. We're still running in circles, mate. We're still kicking it long.
Yeah, we're still kicking it long, yeah.
Not starting any fights, though.
Yeah,
No.
All right, let's have a look at part 2 of that.
Oh, wow.
Go the other way.
So in those, all right, since we've jumped all the way to the 90s, which I was saying to Vince that...
I was going to try and keep it chronological.
No, I don't care.
Doesn't matter if we
in
jump
the
around.
90s,
No, it doesn't matter.
We can go back
We'll talk
and forth,
about that later.
But in the 90s, like that was my favourite time of football. I loved Carlton Football Club. I used to walk around with my chest pumped out. We were doing everything. But there were a couple of years there. The 93, first of all. Now, I've spoken to a few players. There's a couple of questions, but the first one is, in 93, when Essendon beat Adelaide and they came back, and then they were going to play you in the grand final. Do you remember that?
I don't remember Essendon playing Adelaide in the preliminary final.
All right,
But
so
it was
then-
a preliminary final.
Was it preliminary?
We were there, weren't we?
We'd already
already made it?
We'd already beaten Adelaide at Waverley
Yeah.
in the second semi.
Well, I
and
spoke
we
to a
made the
few
grand
players,
final.
and they said like when they thought they were going to play Adelaide because they were up by so many, and then all of a sudden Essendon come back, and there was a little bit of a sinking feeling as supporters.
Because it was Essendon.
No,
there was
but
this-
also because of what they were capable
It
of
was
doing. in that
Essendon,
last
but it was
quarter.
just a strange feeling. You were going in half time, we were going to play Adelaide, it was all happy, and then I actually
That
fell
storm,
asleep,
mate.
woke up, and Essendon hit the front, and I had this sinking feeling. I don't know why.
No, I can't.
Yeah, so
I
you can't
can't,
remember that.
only you can answer that. No, I didn't have a sinking feeling. We were playing Essendon. I was really confident because they were a bunch
Yeah.
of kids.
Yeah.
And they
Yeah.
belted us. And
Yeah,
they
they
were the
did.
most deserved final of all time. It lives in my memory as my worst moment in footy. But it happened, and we couldn't do anything
Yeah.
about it. You know? It was-
All right, then tell me someone, Peter Dean, that year, you had to tell him he couldn't play in the grand final. And I know that he was kind of injured and he was trying to get back. Do you remember that?
Yeah, no, I don't remember specifically Peter, because I loved Peter as a player.
Oh,
and he was
It's a
one of my
fantastic.
great supports, and I still see a fair bit of Peter. He
Yeah.
was up in northeast.
Well, he was saying how that he put a note under your door
He
to
did,
say that
He was right to
he
go.
was right to go. Yeah.
He lived round the corner from me in Foot Street.
And then you went to see him.
And I did, I think, yeah.
Yeah. He reckons it was one of his worst moments.
Yeah, no, I did. I'd forgotten about that. Well, you try and forget those things when, when they're negative, because Peter was such a...
He was important.
Important that he was just so consistent.
Yeah.
He prepared so well.
Yeah.
He never missed a beat, never took a shortcut, and was always dependable in the toughest moments. You know, Pete was, he should be remembered as one of the great players of the club because he played for so long at such a high level. I remember recruiting him from Bendigo. This game, many of his parents, he had a lovely and a brother that played a bit too. And
back around 83, 84.
yeah, no, that's hard when you've had them and they've been good for you early,
10
as
years,
Peter was for 10 years, and then you have to obliterate their career in some stage at a point where they think they're up to it and we don't. You know,
But in the end, he ended up playing in the 95,
No, we ended up
so
playing at
it was all
95.
happy.
It was all
ending.
good. But I actually remember there was the training just before the grand final, that last training session, and he was running around, and there must have been 10,000 people there.
The crowd was all
And
cheering.
every
on.
time he touched the ball, the crowd would absolutely go,
Right,
because we really wanted him out there, you know. So
He'd come back from a very serious injury.
Yeah,
he
he
must
did.
have had doubts about whether he was fit or whether he was.
Can't remember.
Yeah.
Too many.
Doesn't
One
matter.
injury among 10,000
Yeah, of
injuries.
course, yeah.
But then we get to 94, and I think we had a pretty good year there. And then we had those two finals,
Yeah, of course.
and we went out straight sets.
Unexpectedly lost the first final
To
to
Melbourne.
Melbourne when we finished second on the ladder and they finished seventh. Because
Yeah.
back in those days it was first played eighth and second played
And
seventh.
then we're going to play Geelong, correct?
And then the week after, because we'd lost to Melbourne, we had to play the semi-final against Geelong.
To get them
You remember how
best-
they had those three withdrawals before the game?
Three.
Couch, Bairstow and
Three of
Hodgson.
their best players didn't play.
Did that
and
make a
still
difference
delivered.
in their mindset,
Do
you
you
think?
reckon our players sort
No,
of
would you?
psychologically
You jump in there, Steve. What would you think?
No, as far as Cullen
No,
players,
what do you think?
I think maybe it would have
A positive effect for us in that they've lost three of their best players.
yes,
Yeah, and a negative effect on them that they've lost.
Yes.
Yeah, and it worked exactly the opposite way.
yes.
Yeah, the psychology of that you might understand.
No, I don't know. This
Well, you're asking me about the psychology. You're asking me.
What about
I
the
don't-
coach?
I don't know.
Did you have like a?
No, well, I don't. You have to ask the players how I've
Yeah.
responded, etc. No, it's the worst loss.
Well,
I
as a
think,
supporter, I felt like we've got a better chance now. Like I was thinking, oh, this is great, you know.
Well, we didn't find out until the teams.
only
went
just
out.
before.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
found out
so
like
that-
we were at the
It was
ground.
literally half an hour before the
Yeah,
game
And
started.
you haven't got time to
Time to
readjust. You're
adjust,
thinking,
Yeah.
oh, but your time to
I think they announced it right on the deadline
They did.
when you're able to make changes.
Yeah, no, I think that's
And
All right, how was that? Hey, he's a winner, huh?
Well, that's the thing. He's a bona fide
He's
winner.
a winner, mate. You know what I mean? And look, I've been having some discussions with certain people during the week, and it's do we forget about the past? Do we embrace the past. I know we got to move forward. I don't know anymore. You know what I mean? Like I listen to those guys, and then I'll go, but is that now a part that we just got to forget about? I don't know.
Don't forget about it. But I don't like comparing. No, not comparing you, but don't say this player's going to be him or he's going to be that. Because I think that's just disrespectful.
Let that
I think it's
player
disrespectful.
be that player.
And
I
that's
hate when somebody says he's going to be the next Chris Judd.
That's
Chris
a big thing with like English football fans.
Yeah.
And that's a big thing with just like soccer in general. It's like don't compare him to him or that. Like it's just
I struggle to find the balance between, the way you talk about the club and the standards that you talk about it with.
Yeah.
Correct.
I think I'm a little broken about, like, we're not the mighty Carlton Football Club anymore. We're just not.
We got to accept that.
Yeah.
We are.
Got to accept
we're
that.
not. No,
We're not.
We're not. We're in
As
the
in,
land
like, of course, I want us to be,
but
and I want us to get the 17th, but I feel like I talk about the club like they're supposed to be this great thing.
Yeah.
I think,
that's what we're brought up on.
Correct. Yeah, I know. The influence is from
That's how we talk.
the generation before me, and then there's just this belief that, eventually we're going to return there.
And this could be the problem, that we think that it's just automatically going to happen.
Correct.
No, it ain't who they
When we've got to do a lot, right to get back there.
Yeah.
And we've got to earn that right.
just a position yourself.
You have to have
there.
some kind of edge that you have over the rest in order to set yourself away from everyone. You can't follow.
No.
You can't be that.
You have to do it yourself.
You
your
can't
own way.
say, Richmond play this way at work, so we've got to play this way. Melbourne play this way at work, so we've got to play this way.
Yeah.
You've got to be a trendsetter.
100%.
With your
and
your
all
football.
those teams were trendsetters.
Mate, and what was our thing back in the day? We had power, we had money, we had influence, we had business figures, we had great recruiters, and we had big people at the top of the club, and that's what set us apart from the rest.
Yep.
Now, all clubs have got that.
Correct. That's right.
All clubs have got money. Equalisation.
Yep.
No club is really, look, even North Melbourne aren't poor anymore.
Nah.
They've got money, they're in a good financial spot. They can afford fucking the greatest coach of the modern era.
The only thing I think is we have to keep is, you always say it, Paul, standards.
Yeah, no, but that doesn't change.
That shouldn't change.
It never changes.
How many times and it's even fucking worn off on him.
Yeah.
Times may change, but standards
That's
must
the
remain.
only thing. The standards have changed, but we have to move on in some
But
sense.
I don't think there's. I think you can look back at how other teams played and get something from there, and
Of
you can bring
course.
it back.
Of course.
It's like fashion.
Yeah.
Fashion comes
It's like
back.
fashion. It always comes back.
Yeah.
Something in another team's game will always
You've got to
come
evolve.
back.
You've got to evolve too, but at the
No,
same
you got to
time-
evolve 100%. But there's you can only evolve so you can only go so far.
Yeah.
You know
I like-
you can only do so many things that somebody that hasn't seen it. Like we've seen everything on a footy field.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Everything's been done. It's just the way that you set it up.
Of course. And there is those slight changes that are going to give you that edge.
That's
you know
right.
what I mean? You need that. You need that little bit of a change.
Right
just to give you
players,
that
right
edge.
coach.
So
I mean, we find a way to lose in a different way each time.
yeah, if last year it was we weren't good enough, our coaches were terrible, the game plan was terrible. and
So
we
we're
just-
always
we were
making
ne-
excuses.
We were never a winning chance.
always next year,
Now
mate.
this year
Yeah,
it's we're ahead, we can't hold the lead, and we still lose. So how do you get
difficult.
out of that?
It's hard to put those standards when you have, the kids that come onto the fan cams, 15, 16, 17. They don't have a concept
No, winning.
in their memories of what it was like to be good.
No.
They don't know. This is the best year of their lives.
Yeah.
So it's hard for them to have those standards.
Yeah. And just like my son, like I talk about him, like all he said was after the game, he just goes, I just wanted to be in the finals.
Yeah.
That's all he said.
Yeah.
I just want to be in the finals. That's it. That's all. It was simple for him.
That was the aim this year, and if we
just
had have
wanna be in
achieved
the
that, I
finals.
would have been content.
Yeah.
I think so.
Because
I
I
think
actually think we could have done some damage in there, but
Well,
So
we
be
were
it, yeah.
looking good till half point, right?
So good.
Now we're going to look at the Faces of Tears Part 2.
oh god, this is
See how long I try to keep the optimism all the way to the end.
Hey everybody, welcome to the round 13 review
and then,
after
yep.
the Blues. Get the job done. Professional win. Take away the 4 points. In and out of the MCG. At the MCG. welcome to the round 14 review after the Richmond Football
Amazing how
Club
your
get the job
emotions just
done.
It's
In the
crazy
cold,
when you
wet
look back
When
at
I
it.
was doing this, I was
Melbourne.
looking at you.
Scene last night. Hey
This'll be
everybody,
a happy one.
welcome to the
Fremantle.
round 15 review after the Blues get the job done at Marvel Stadium. 12 goals 9, 81 to the Fremantle Dockers. 7 goals 8, 50 in. Hey everybody, welcome to the round 16 review. It was all about the Saints in round 16. They got the job done. It was, hey everybody, welcome to the round 17 review after the Blues get the job done comprehensively against the Eagles. It was 17 goals, 14, 116 to the Eagles, 8 goals, 5, 53. In a game that we have not been able to get the job done in 8 years. Hi, welcome to the round 18 review after the Blues get done. Convincingly. 12 goals, 13, 85. The Cats to Carlton, 8 goals, 7, 55. On a cold winter's night at the MCG on a Saturday night. Hello and welcome to the round 19 review.
That's
After a win.
Yeah,
A win by the Blues. 13 goals, 12,
This is when we
90.
thought, all right.
The Giants.
That's
The
it.
Greater
You're
Western
home,
Sydney
bro.
Giants.
You are
8
home.
goals, 6, 54 in a job done at Marvel Stadium. Hey everybody, welcome to the round 20 review. After a shithouse performance, the Adelaide Crows really put one on us just then.
Brisbane
12
game
goals,
was.
12, 84 to 8 goals, 7, 55. Up at Adelaide Oval on a Saturday night. Hello, and welcome to the round 21 review. After the Brisbane Lions play with the Blues, 17 goals, 12, 114 to 12 goals, 9, 81. Sunday afternoon at the Gabba. Wow. It's the morning after, the night before. Welcome everybody to the round 22 review. After the D's, mate, 11 goals, 13, 79. Just pinch it right from the Blues. 10 goals, 14, 74. In a thriller, heartbreaker for us. Hello, welcome to the round 23 review. After the Pies beat the Blues, 11 goals, 9, 75 to 10 goals, 14, 74 by a point. What does one possibly say after that?
What else can be said?
Wow, that's perfectly finished there. What else can one say, yeah? And I suppose this is what we're here for now, the
Sit here for
wild,
3 hours and say all the things.
the wild world of Carlton. Let's do it. Let's just finish up. This is like the last session.
Yes.
This is when you're at the, when you're at the burial.
This is Sopranos.
You're at the
Last
burial, and
episode.
you're lowering
He's sitting
him
on the couch there.
No, you're lowering him in the ground now.
Yeah.
This is the grave.
Throw the
This is
roses
the
in.
final, yeah.
The grave, yeah. This is
Are we
totality.
going to do an Undertaker and
Yeah.
resurrect from the dead, or are
we're
we going
dead.
to come up?
We're dead in there. Buried.
Where do you start?
I don't know. Where do you start? Like, it's
Well, do you go
just,
from do you go from round one and
you can just do whatever you want. I mean, you can go through each individual game. You can go through the
I
whole
think
season. You can do whole
You
thing.
have to be objective with what you see. You have to raise good points and bad points,
Correct.
right? And I think that's what you just have to do, really.
Yeah.
Because there were some very good points
Of
this
course.
season. It's the first time we've had a winning
All right,
season for God knows how long.
All right,
but what
do
does
you
it
wanna
equate
start
to?
good, do you wanna
But
start
what does it
bad?
equate to? Do you know what I mean? Or what do all these good things equate to?
I don't
it's
know.
like when I remember when we were watching. I don't think we were together. No, we weren't together. But for the Fremantle Carlton game last year, when Nunes kicked the winner.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right, you
Doesn't
go
work.
mental. But after the game, I turned to my brother. I'm like,
What does it mean?
what does it mean though?
Yeah, that's right.
It's just a bullshit winner after the siren, and
Yeah.
it doesn't really put you anywhere.
Yeah.
And that's kind of this season in a nutshell. I mean, you go to 12 and whatever 10, as Joe Adamo predicted a year too early.
12 and 10. He was a year early, that's it.
Really.
Yeah.
Well, I watched my season preview before I did the season review, and I remember saying things like, what do I want to see? This was before we had played a game this year, and I remember saying, I want us to be a harder team, I want us to be more consistent, I want us to be more accountable.
We have been.
I want us to be, and let's just say there were 7 things that I wanted.
Yep.
We got 6 of them.
Yep.
And the one thing that mattered the most we didn't get.
Finals.
So what does that mean? Does that mean everything doesn't matter? Or
Well, the process leading up to it was successful.
I don't know, because the finish was so bad.
Yeah.
It's put a sour taste in the whole year. If we had actually like slowly built up and missed out by a point to make the finals, I would have gone, you know what? You know, we're almost there. But it was the opposite. We were there and it just put this sour
But as
taste.
he would say, and I hate this, I can't stand this line, is a glass half full or glass half
glass
empty?
half full or glass half... What are you?
Yeah, correct.
Which way do you want
And
to be?
I'm not a knocker of either
Yeah.
No.
because they're irrelevant. You know, there are
Either
relevant
side.
arguments for both, but I still think ultimately, at the end of the day,
Glass half full.
the head of our football club, Luke Sayers, said this list is expected and we expect this list to make the finals, and they failed.
Yeah.
But I don't understand, and this has been a massive bugbear for mine, I don't understand why no one at the club is saying that. What are they scared of?
Yeah.
They're scared of their job, but you should always be scared of that.
Yep.
You're always scared of that. It's a cutthroat industry. Well, it should be.
They still haven't said the fate. Like, the words haven't come out of their mouth, have
Everyone's been...
they?
But they're scared. But
So they're dancing
what I
around.
don't understand
Just
is
say
but they
failed.
mean are they self-preservating
yeah,
themselves?
of course they are. Of course they are. Which
So
is
is this a
bullshit.
problem?
Which is bullshit.
If you self-preservate, you're not going to get anywhere.
No.
You've got to put yourself
be
out there and say,
accountable.
right, we didn't succeed. Next year we're going to do this, and if you fail, you fail.
You've got to face it.
You got to face
And you've got to
it.
face every bit of it before you
Yes.
can actually move on from it.
Exactly.
You know?
Well, it's
Exactly.
like, what do psychologists say? Psychologists say the only way you can overcome your fears is if you face them.
Yeah.
Yep.
The more you hide from them, the worse
Exactly.
they get.
And until you do, you can never
Well,
really
what can you
move
do?
on.
You know?
You know?
And like from my perspective too, everyone's saying, oh, you know, Voss has showed great leadership after these losses. Cripps has showed great leadership after these losses. But what's frustrating for me is that they started mentioning finals after we're out.
That's right.
Yeah. Why wasn't it mentioned
Halfway through.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10 weeks ago?
Yeah. We're an ambitious group. We play for premierships. We understand there's a process to get there. We haven't earned the right yet. We're working towards it. Something like that.
Yeah.
Look, granted, Brian Cook does have to release this 6-step thing that they said that they would release at the end of this month, August. Haven't seen it yet. I would assume it comes out on the Monday. We're recording this on the Sunday. So if there's something in there I like, or if it's like, okay, this is...
All right.
But
What
is
could
the
this
six-step
be?
What could what be?
Well, what's his 6th step? I don't understand.
I don't know.
What's
I
this
don't know.
great,
I don't
this
know.
groundbreaking 6th
Yeah.
step?
I don't know. But
Why was
it
at the
shouldn't
start
be...
of the
that-
year when they come in.
Who knows?
I'm done with the planning. There's
No,
no more
yeah,
fighting
yeah.
plan. It's
Come
another
on,
one of
fucking
those.
plans,
Yeah.
mate.
Just win.
It's to keep
Just
everyone
actions.
at bay.
Yeah. I
You
mean,
know?
look, you do need to have something.
No, of course.
Richmond did it as well before they won the premierships.
Yeah,
but
You've
what's that
got to
when-
be held into account somewhere, yeah?
Yeah. Wasn't that when they came in? Brendan Gale and Peggy O'Neill, whatever her name is. So
Yeah.
why are we doing it after we failed? I just don't get it.
I don't think
I
how
mean,
it's going to change from this year to next year. Like, what's the difference? It should be the same. There should be the same 6 steps, right? We want to improve. We want to make finals. We want to win premierships. That should be the
it's
6
just
steps. Simple.
sustained success. That should be.
And that should
be
be it.
the only thing they say.
And the only thing, the worry too, is that just because we've improved this year on the field, it doesn't guarantee anything
No
next
way.
year.
Not at all.
And
Not
I
at
think
all.
that's where people are a little bit blinded because we've skipped up after last year. I mean, we've only gone from 14th to 9th, which is really not that hard to do.
Yeah.
It's not that hard to do.
And those bottom 2 teams last year, this year, sorry, speaking now, they were bad.
Oh, yeah.
Only 2 wins, and they
Yeah,
gave. If you go look at the ladder, right, and you go look at the bottom 2 teams from this year, they're both on 8 points.
Yeah.
And I think the next one is like 20 or 24.
Yeah.
So they're giving 3 wins away at will.
That's right.
Yeah, that was the other thing as well. 12 wins got you into finals. I think 8 of the last 9 years, right?
Yeah.
And exactly
But that's
right.
my point,
The
because
bottom
those
2
bottom 2
gave
teams,
wins
they
up.
gave wins for free.
yeah.
I know. And this year, 12 wins is not enough.
Not enough.
You know what
I think next year will be harder.
for sure, no doubt.
those teams at the bottom, there's always going to be teams at the bottom. Someone has to finish last, second last.
And
but
everyone will improve
they will
5,
win more
10%.
games.
They
Everyone
have
will.
to.
They'll win
So
more
you've got to
games.
improve another 5, 10%.
Correct. Which is maybe why the loss is a blessing in disguise, because it still leaves that sour taste.
But it should have been.
My,
the
you know,
after
what
the
my concern
Melbourne,
is. My
Adelaide.
concern is they were content with what they did 4 weeks
Correct.
before the season ended. After what Harry Mackay said,
I
and
look
people
for-
can
yeah.
say, "Oh, he's not the best media performer."
Yeah,
and
but
blah,
they
blah,
played
blah,
like
blah.
they
But
You
answered.
don't have to be the best to say, I want to win.
I know
It's not about being a good media performer.
Exactly.
He just told us the truth.
Yeah.
exactly.
Fair play to Harry for being honest.
Actually, yeah, he was
You know what?
honest.
Fair play to Harry for being
was-
honest.
Yeah, exactly.
Because we all talk about the
So
players
why?
coming
All
and
right,
talk
let's
shit.
get into that.
It's just a window
Why?
of what the attitude is about the season for some
So
of
is
them.
that the attitude of the club?
Well, that's what it would have
Well,
been. Well, that's
whether
how
it's
he
the
answered.
club or some of them,
No, that's how he answered. It is the club. It's as a whole.
success was about creating good environment. So what have we been doing for
So
7
who's been
years?
telling him that? Because everyone's going, oh, he's not the best. He's not, like the best media performer. He's not the brightest as far as media
I
performance.
think he
and
is
that.
the best because he just says
He
it
was
as it
honest.
is.
How it
It
is.
is, yeah.
He was
I think
honest.
he is the best.
So where did that come from?
I'm
So it
not
had to
angry
come
at
from-
Harry.
No.
It's where that's come from
Exactly.
and how that's allowed to
The
come into
message
his
internally.
brain to actually think like that.
That's a message internally.
Now,
know?
and we were saying it too. One, whether if he actually believes that himself, right, that's a concern, right? The other thing is, if he actually is told to say that, that's probably even worse.
So there were the two things. If he was told or he's saying it himself, they're both bad. Because if he was told to say that, because Terry,
All the
they get those questions.
Yeah.
beforehand.
Right?
Yeah.
So if he was told to say that, that's alarming. Now, I'm not saying he was. I don't know.
I think he was just being
Honest,
upfront.
yeah.
If he was being upfront, that's alarming. It's
a problem.
They're both alarming. Like, why are you saying that? Why are you saying that? Like, how would you have answered? I would have said, like, well, no, man. Like, at the end of the day,
I probably would have. I know hindsight's a wonderful
I know,
thing, and generals after the battle type
Yeah,
shit.
Yeah, of course.
No, but like when you're sitting there as a competitor, well, I play indoor soccer. I always say it, and I go week to week, and then you go, fuck, I'm not happy with what was last week.
No way.
I'm not even happy that we're on top or we're second or we're third. I want to be at the top. I want to win the flag. He should have just said it.
But is it society now?
I
to
think
pull the
it's
wool over
no, I don't
our
know.
eyes.
Yeah, it could be a little bit of that, but I think it's also too like this whole ruthless nature that
There's no more of that.
it's not part of the club anymore, and you see it by what they do, their actions.
they
and
see
stuff
by
and
the
all that.
actions. as
The
you
whole
say on
point of the
field.
last 7 years was to build the environment. That was something we were supposed to be doing 2016,
Yeah,
17,
that's right.
18. That's when you build the
The
environment.
thing is, they've said that every time.
Yeah.
They said under Bolton, they said under
Yeah.
Teague, and now they said under Voss. The environment's changed. Oh, fucking
Well,
how many
hang on, but you know
times?
what? Zach Fisher also said, I think it was on radio or something. Pommy mentioned this to me. They go, oh, like, what's changed at the club? Like, what's and Fisher goes, oh, well, nothing much has really changed. So in my head, I'm thinking,
But you're getting mixed
wait, it's
messages.
so the message is similar to what you were getting, but it's just in a different tone now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Different person's telling you.
The context of that conversation, I think he was talking about basically saying, look, at the end of the day, you've got coaches, they're not telling us something that we've never heard before.
Yeah.
And really this year came on the players. They took a bit more accountability
yeah.
and a bit more ownership.
Oh, shock horror, you actually improved.
Did your jobs.
Shock horror.
And this is the
Great
other
to
thing,
do what
man.
you
Like,
do.
seriously, a lot of these players, coaches, administrations, you praise them, and I've said this for
I never
years.
do. Never. That's what you're meant
It's
to
your
do.
job.
Yeah, I know.
That's what you're
It's
meant
your
to
job,
do.
mate. Like,
know,
what are you getting praise for, man? Seriously, it's your job, mate.
Yeah.
Like, you get 20 possessions, all right.
Good stuff.
What do you want me to do?
Do it every game.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, all right, it's good that you've done it, you know what I mean? But I'm not going to get on my knees for you. Like, this is your job, mate. Like, say, as he came in, oh, he's done all this. Good.
You're the first one to do it.
Yeah, well, yeah, you're
the
the
first one to do it in so
You know
long.
what I mean? It's good. That's what I
Yeah.
want you to do, mate. You know what I mean? Like, don't, but...
You know what? I can't make sense of. I could kind of, when we were going win-loss, I was okay with it. Obviously, I want to win more than what we lose, but
Yeah.
I understood.
But I think
It
in
was
that
gonna be a
context
battle.
of
Yeah.
the year, because we lost Mackay. It was
Yes.
Yeah,
Leader
yeah, so that's
ring,
true.
you
We
know,
did
they
have
were
injuries.
I
The old mitigating
Yeah.
the damage.
We,
Yeah,
and we
man.
did it well.
I think so.
That
Yeah,
5-6
agreed.
week period.
We hung on. The part that maybe with time I'll understand. How do you get to a month out? with one more win needed, and
shit the
your
bed.
energy dips. Shouldn't
I
it
don't
motivate
know.
you
Rise.
more?
And
How does it dip?
remember I said the warning signs after
Yeah.
that. It wasn't the Adelaide performance that got me.
Media.
I'm like, okay, look, teams are not going to be at 100% every week. You're going to have flat performances.
Impossible. It's impossible.
And I understand that.
It's impossible.
You rip them, you rip the crap out of them for that game, whatever. Okay, great. My issue was, immediately after that game, the week leading up to Brisbane, I go, what are these guys talking about?
Yeah.
No one, and I'll keep raising it again, and they did it at the end of the year as well. No one addressed the on-field performance. No one addressed the losses. No one put their hand up and said why they played poorly. No one put their hand up and said why the mentality when they went out against Adelaide was absolutely terrible.
Yeah.
No one explained why they got out-muscled by Adelaide. No one explained it.
Yeah.
No one said anything. They all just said, oh, we know we can play well.
Yeah, we've
I
been-
know you can
yeah,
play
We
well.
know.
We've been good all year. Like we know we've responded
But
after losses.
they're trying to cover tracks or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, we played good all year. I don't care about all year. It's done.
Yeah.
It's what's coming.
And the thing as well, when they talk in the media, the only people they're really talking to are their fans.
Fans.
Exactly.
They're not there to impress
No, the
Kane
journalists,
Corns.
yeah,
They don't-
correct.
that's not what they're going into the
It's
media
us.
for. But they're actually, the only way we get a channel into what's going on at the club is the game and every word that gets said in the media.
Correct.
Yeah.
So you play a straight bat, fair enough, I get it.
Yeah, sometimes you have
sometimes
to.
you
And
have
I
to.
Yeah,
get that.
and
I
you know
get that.
sometimes when you play a straight bat, the ball can seam off
That's
the pitch.
right.
It does.
Wow.
And get you
You
caught
get an
behind.
edge.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah,
You get the edge.
exactly.
I'd just rather honesty. I still think we lie.
No,
We want to play. We want to win a premiership. We understand we've got a long way to go. You respect the competition, but put it out there. We want to win
Why
a
not?
premiership.
But why?
That's what we want to do.
And then you know what the other thing too was? I know, look, they sort of addressed the fans a little bit, but that should have been the first thing that
Yes.
they said after that Collingwood game, after the Adelaide game, after the Brisbane. We are disappointed that we couldn't get it done for our fans because they've been there the whole year.
Cripps said that
And the-
after the game.
Yeah, after the game, bro, but it's
just-
done,
I know.
bro.
Well, he
I know.
said-
I always say that.
He
It's
said
done.
thanks to the
It's
fans.
always
Reactive.
reactive. It's
Yeah,
not
I
proactive.
know.
I'd rather you be proactive on field than get it
Just
done.
say we are so disappointed we could not get it done for nearly 90,000 members and people who have paid to watch us all year.
And my question is, like, when they do say it, do they really mean it?
I'm sure some.
But the fact that they haven't said it
yeah.
says it all. Like, I know, look, and Pommy said, oh, look at the Rangers. They've qualified for Champions League.
Yeah.
And the first thing one of their players said after they got through the first phase to get into like the knockout phases of the qualification area. And one of their players, I can't remember his name, he goes, we couldn't not do it for our
think
fans.
it was
That was the
not
first thing he
Tavernier.
said. No, it was someone else.
Tavernier.
It was someone
Said
else.
it
One of their
back?
new signings.
Ah,
It was
yeah.
one of their new signings straight away. He goes, I feel like I'm at home. He goes, we couldn't not do this for our fans.
I think it's just drilled in from day one, though.
But it has to be.
No, that's what it is.
But it has to
And
be.
when you've got that kind of on your back,
support.
knowing that you've it's like I suppose it's like when you've got a family and you know you've got to support that family and
It's
that
a pressure release.
the pressure, and you actually it forces you to perform.
Yep.
Yeah.
Are they believing it really?
I know players can't come out in the meeting and go, oh, fucking shit.
Yeah.
No, you can't say fucking
Yeah.
shit,
But
but you
like
can
you
be
go, look,
disappointed.
mate,
There's a way to say it.
But you can see it in the players
Yeah.
in their facial
Yes.
expression.
And don't get
they
me
go,
wrong-
oh, mate, we were just terrible.
But don't get me wrong. I never think that they didn't go out there and give it their all.
Correct.
Don't get me wrong. Like
Yeah.
I believe, and at the end of the game, they were disappointed. Oh,
Yes.
trust me.
And again-
like anyone that's played sport will be disappointed. But there's something wrong there
Yeah.
that didn't get them over the line.
We
And
will always push them for more.
of course,
Even if we finish second, I think we'd be saying,
Oh, yeah,
but you know,
of course.
if we didn't kick that,
of course,
that's what our job
that's
is.
what it is.
What
we
did-
all strive
who
for
said it? That
perfection. Yeah,
said
that's what
they
it
should
is.
be honoured that we are actually.
Well, I've said it all
thinking
year.
fair.
Like, how can you, like, isn't it like the biggest honour
Yeah.
that someone who doesn't even know you
Yeah.
is telling you that you can do better and has belief in you that you can do
Yeah.
better and you can achieve greatness because we're so harsh on you?
Yeah.
Isn't that the greatest honour?
Correct.
I'm not
I
patting them
agree.
on the back after this year.
No way.
What for?
No,
No way.
What for?
they're not
Why?
going to be patting themselves on the back.
that?
You know.
Wow.
The
Created a good
participation.
environment,
Oh,
Rocco.
you know.
Wow.
See, but it's
true.
all like, and it's all
That's
part
true.
of this, the ecosystem and the whole thing at the club where, like, say, even something as simple as like the All Australian night and all that, like, great, like, you know,
Oh.
great, but that's great, yeah. But you know what I would have loved, and I mean, again, it's hindsight, but I would have loved Charlie to take that medal And his first thing would be, oh yeah, it's great. I've come back off a knee injury. It's great, I've won the Coleman, great. But ultimately, I didn't achieve what I wanted to this year and play finals footy for the first time in my career.
Did you guys watch that?
I didn't watch it.
It was actually great.
Was it?
Because
Yeah.
you could see how embarrassed they were to be there.
Oh, really?
Mate.
Oh,
What do you
really?
mean?
Yeah.
It's a week after the game.
Oh,
all these All-Australians there.
Well, it wasn't a week. It was only like
or a couple of days.
It was only a couple of
days.
Couple of
days. Charlie had a few drinks in his hand, because afterwards the coverage was pretty cool. Like they had the walk with the All-Australians. And Charlie beer straight in their hand. They couldn't face it, and it should embarrass them.
That's good.
Because everyone's imagine that everyone's saying,
good.
"Fuck boys, what happened, Cripple? You're so close." Bad luck,
And you know what?
gotta face it.
We could say, All Australian, it's great, but really, in 5 years, are you going to remember the 2022 All Australians?
I don't care.
No,
It means nothing. They don't even play.
I didn't remember last. Well, I don't even remember last year's, let alone.
You can look at
It's
how
just
unlucky we were
fantasy
with
side,
injuries.
You can, and that's valid, of course, because all teams, Melbourne barely had an injury last year, and but it didn't hinder us. It didn't hinder us in the first
game. Well,
maybe it came back to bite us. I don't know.
Well,
but we're up by
didn't
25
hinder
points at
didn't hinder us
three-quarter
against
time.
Which games really hurt us before the 4-game losing streak? Which games really hurt us because of injuries?
None.
Honestly.
None.
Which
None.
one of them? And then
Geelong, they pulled our pants down.
Yeah.
and they
We
literally
actually
pulled
did
them
so
down.
well with our injuries.
Yeah.
To come back.
What did I keep saying, and what do we keep saying?
The system.
Mentality, tactics, system, confidence, belief over personnel.
But their mantra was next man up.
I know.
And that's
what
what
it was the
so
whole
wrapped
year.
during the year. I kept saying, next man up, man, I'm wrapped.
I did love that. I did.
But then
Well,
what
it's a
happened at the
mantra.
end? Did
well,
they
you got your
changed.
players back, and then it was like, oh, it's just going to happen.
Yeah.
And
It did.
But then you know what I started hearing from supporters? Again?
Injuries.
Well, I started, if Walsh was there.
yeah.
See, all of a sudden it starts to creep in again, and it's like almost this default position where you're trying to protect yourself now, and you go, but just quickly on this, if Walsh was there, we were 25 points up without Walsh.
Yes.
10 minutes to go.
So
Yes.
it doesn't matter, mate.
Doesn't
It shouldn't have
matter.
mattered.
Smashed them.
So at one stage we were going, it doesn't matter who's in and out, it's next man.
Isn't it funny?
And then it was.
We matched it with Melbourne's midfield, if not
Yes.
probably just beat them on the night and murdered Collingwood's midfield.
And that's so true. We
Without
won
the
nearly.
three
Without
big names,
Kennedy,
minus
Hewitt,
Phillips.
and Walsh.
Yeah.
So,
And these are the things that
excuse.
now the club has
no
to really
excuse.
like. At the end of the day, don't tell me. You know what's embarrassing too, right? So we've got 5 nominated for the All Australia.
Yes.
We've got 3
that
in
made
there.
it, yeah.
We've got the Coleman medalist, and we could possibly have a Brownlow medalist. Cribs will come close,
Top 4, 5 easy.
and we can't make the 8.
Yeah.
I know.
Sickening.
Can't make the 8.
But this is what I said.
Think about that.
But what did we say last year? It's the same thing. We had
Yeah.
Mackay,
Yeah.
we had Walsh,
I
Yep.
had Wiedering.
and we had Wiedering. And we still didn't make the 8.
And for all the commentary around how unlucky we were, we actually got really lucky
Really,
too.
yeah.
Doherty and Curnow played every game this year.
Correct.
Yeah.
Every game.
Correct.
No little niggle.
Marchbank got out on the field and
Marchbank got on
started
the
playing
field,
good
mate.
footy.
We got lucky as well.
Bloody oath we
100%.
did.
And
Walsh
that's the
could have been even worse with that
Yeah.
ankle. You
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah, he
What
came
did he
only
do?
one
He
game.
He
One
played
game.
20 games.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, and Curnow, I didn't
He
even
played
expect him to
22.
bloody come back
Played
and play
22,
any sort of good
Curnow.
football.
22 games.
Mate, I had in the
Curnow.
preview, I said,
played every
if he
game.
kicks 20, 25,
Yeah.
would it be a bonus? It's a stepping stone
Yeah.
for...
He's kicked 64 goals.
Arguably should have had more.
Yes. Oh,
He
don't.
kicked 64, 52,
But it should
or
have had
something
70.
like that.
I wish he kicked 65.
Charlie, why? Charlie,
know.
what? Yeah, I'm not blaming it on Charlie, but I am. But I'm not. But he's the leader now.
Yeah, now he is, yeah.
I have to rely on Charlie and Walsh and
100%.
Wiedering, and I know they're
Mackay,
young, but it
yeah.
doesn't matter.
But what
But are
young? Everyone's
Mate,
young.
they're
But
Come
are
on,
they?
man. They've been in there for ages, mate. What's
they're
this
7
young?
years in. They're halfway
You're
through.
young,
True.
man.
System,
You
are
should-
you?
True. They're
Young
halfway
is
through their
Motlop,
careers.
Durden.
True.
That's young.
That's young.
But there's no excuse anyway. We said it last week. Dacos, Ginnivan. You go to Sydney's list, and mate, they're all kids.
Would
Look at
be
Nick Blakey.
would Curnow
start.
and McKay be the most kicking around the corner
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Definitely.
out of any other like?
Because we
Combo.
watch it.
Combo?
Watch 'em all.
I reckon they would have to be.
Cameron does it a
Cameron
bit, but
loves
he's
it,
good
but
at it.
Hawkins doesn't. Oh, Hawkins only when he's about 5 metres out.
But they've both kicked nearly 100 goals between them.
Yeah.
What more can you ask for?
But
120.
how fucked is that, right? You look at our combo, and you look at Geelong's combo, they sit on top of the ladder.
Yeah.
More contributors.
Correct.
They've got
Better-
the third
better
and the
mentality.
fourth. I mean, Stengel's kicked 40 plus. That was the thing as well.
100%.
The third, we had the top goal scorer. We had the second. Harry kicked a few.
But
the
bare
third
minimum,
one,
it gets you
yeah.
minimum top 6.
You
If
need
you
the
got
third.
those 2 players, that's top 6
See, look at
material.
Stengel.
I think
You know,
Cripps kicked 20 plus goals
Yeah.
this
for
year.
the first
So
time in his career.
didn't get
probably.
that third one. Whether
We
it
didn't
was
get
Jack
that third
Silvani,
one.
Jack Martin, or whoever that third one was.
Well, Jack Martin's always bloody injured, so I don't know what's going on there. So, but when he did play, when he plays well, but it's just not enough from him. And then the other small forward, let's be serious.
Always a tackle, manic, pressure.
All right, the best tackler ever in the history of our... But kick goals, mate.
I know.
You know, but seriously, I'm not blaming each individual, but that combination or those, whatever they were doing, wasn't working.
Well, they started with 2. Then by the end of the year, they had
Ended at
3 of
3.
them, and then just said, "Fuck it, Harry, Charlie, it's your forward
I think
line
it was
with."
because Silvani moved to the ruck, was
Yeah.
it not?
Yeah.
Something like that, I would say.
I prefer him across half forward, but
Yeah, whatever. It is what it is.
He started the season well, and
yeah.
He kind of like plateaued.
I get it. He's playing in a ruck. It's tough, mate.
It's tough, man.
Fucked.
Copying it every
It's
day,
fucked,
mate.
mate.
I thought he was good.
And then like Pitts and that come back. Now I've been hearing that Pitts is up for surgery.
well,
he
it's
is
not
going
hearing
in.
he is.
Right? So is Durden.
Yeah.
Shoulder
Shoulder
Rico.
Rico.
Hewitt's had
Hewitt's
back
had back
surgeries.
surgery.
Were they right to
there
even
was
play
one
at the
more.
end?
Well, probably not. But again,
Kennedy?
like they're playing for
Yeah,
their
Liz
lives.
Frank.
You know, they're.
I don't know, man. If they're injured, man, don't play them.
Yeah, well,
This is the issue, man. I'm telling you, it catches you out, especially in finals. You play injured players.
Well, to get to the finals for starters.
Well, it was a finals game. It was an elimination
I think it's
final.
detrimental. I
It's-
think you want players that are like, obviously no one's 100%, but you want them, there's no concern. You just in, you know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
we did
Like
get a lot of
Walsh, we
injuries.
didn't risk it.
We didn't risk Walsh.
the bloke who come in for him actually played pretty well, O'Brien.
O'Brien.
thought it was really good.
So why didn't
Your love child.
why didn't we risk Walsh?
Nah, he did all right. Why didn't we risk Walsh?
Was it back? Was it a back?
Yeah, he just
Back.
didn't come up.
You can't miss
Didn't
it.
come
But
up.
Yeah, but
Cribs
Peter
last
could've
year was
run.
having
Yeah, I know.
Cribs play with a broken back
Yeah, but
all
Pito,
year.
I know, but Pito's still got more hit outs than what TDK would have, and he does a lot of round stoppages.
Yeah,
in
I
that
don't think he's
space.
as dynamic as him. But
No, of course not. But he's still
Just what they value as a team.
Correct.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think he
when
contributes.
But
Hewitt
see,
and
that-
Kennedy are out. The
I'd
guys
rather
that do the
take it.
blocking.
That wasn't our issue on the weekend.
No,
But that
no.
The
was-
issue was
we
the
won
forward
all
line
that.
and finishing, mate.
Kicking goals.
And trying to
that's
stop their
been that-
transition.
I think that's been for the back end of the year. We haven't been able to kick straight.
How did we not improve with the system?
I don't get how we come into the Collingwood game so lethargic and that
At the start.
at the start.
Mate, yeah.
Mate, they
Well,
should have
the
been 8
occasion-
goals
Because
early.
it took a while for them. How?
Second quarter, we like, oh shit.
That first quarter was bad. Like, how did you come
it was
in not
bad.
ready for the
They
contest?
were 3 goals 5. They should have
and-
been 8 goals up.
They
I
should
know
have
they
been 8 goals.
weren't. I know because
I
of the
know.
bad kicking.
Yeah.
And how many times you have these
But we give
these
away that
statistical
start.
these statistical
Yeah.
anomalies that continue to rear their head. If you had gone back through that game and not looked at the scoreboard, which
Oh,
you
we'd
can't,
kill them. We'd
We
kill
kill
them by
them.
10
clearances, inside 50s, possessions,
goals. Yeah, by metrics.
blah blah blah.
By the metrics.
Your two best forwards have
10, 11 scoring
about,
shots.
and have like 15
Like
shots
12,
on goal,
yeah.
and you lose.
These are things they've got to work out.
Are we just overrating the list?
I don't think
I'm
so.
starting to really worry about that.
I don't. All right. So this is what I think. That those top 6, 7, 8
I think
players,
it's deeper than the list.
those top 6, 7, 8 players. Like
Are
fuck,
good.
They're good on the verge of elite. Yeah.
Yes, 100%.
But
I
those
agree.
bottom 13 still like they're like, you're gonna get it or you're either not. Like Setterfield.
Yeah.
Like, okay, yeah, you played well against Melbourne, but he had 24 touches, I think, against Collingwood.
No,
What
I
the
didn't
fuck
even
were
know
they? I
that
didn't even
was-
know he got 24. I'm like, look at the stats. You had 24, you was shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, it's up and down, up and down. You need consistent contributors, and that's what we're getting at the start of the year. So, I don't know.
Maybe we got too many, like not too many, like as you said, those 6 or 7
Yeah, but
are
I think
great.
that's what, no, but I think that's what you need for, you can't have 22 superstars.
course.
No,
Impossible.
no. I was just about to say, I think you need
Personally,
a
I think you
champion
need-
team.
Personally, I think you need 5 to get to like the top, but then
You need those B grade.
We got more
you need
than
the
that.
Hewitts
Well,
of
look
the
at
world.
Collingwood. Who are their mega super duper all Australian stars?
So they've got, well, fucking, they only have 1, don't they? No, they have none.
Maynard.
I think
Maynard
Maynard
made it, that was it, yeah.
Maynard.
The goalie's a freak.
To go
The
in.
go is the freak.
Englebury. But look,
And you got more, I think more
in the
at
last
the
quarter.
more at the back
Yeah.
is a
But
gun.
Lucas stood up in the last quarter for him.
Yeah.
He had side bottom. The goalie got something going.
Yeah.
Englebury.
Yeah.
Like
All
they
their big names.
Ginnivan kicks like 3.
And good goals too, Mike.
Yeah.
Class
Good
goals. The
goals.
one
He-
on his left was
yeah, I
I
class.
think he kicked 0 goals 2 or 0 goals 3
Against
in the
us.
first game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stocker was
Missed
on him,
easy
I think.
shots.
Yeah.
Missed very easy shots.
And on the other side, what are our small forwards doing?
Ugats.
Chasing. That's it.
Ugats.
Stugatz.
Well, yeah,
But,
they,
like,
look, they were
it's-
tackling. We had 15 to 3.
And
but
that's
it
that's
didn't equate
another
to
thing
anything.
too.
So how can you have so many tackles in the forward line?
And we still get sliced
But
in
it
transition.
wasn't the tackle, right? The tackles, yeah. It was the next after that tackle, right? It's what we did after
Happens
that,
next,
Yeah.
and we lost
Efficient
it.
football, that's what they play, and we don't.
Yeah.
We can play it, but I
Yeah.
don't think we play for long enough.
The mid-forward connection's still a big
Oh,
issue.
mate, huge.
And even with the smalls, I mean, I get it. A lot of them are very young, first year,
they're
second
raw.
year. The start of the year, they were positioning themselves a lot better where the drop of the ball
Yeah, they were
was.
fucking
And I would
holding
just
it.
assume that they would get more
They
synergy.
were holding each other's hands to Kerno and Mackay.
Yeah.
One would go with them. They're just with them.
I'm trying to think at the end of the year, where were the roving goals?
Too far
Yeah.
away.
So not only roving.
Even third and ending up at full back.
back.
Like
I
half
saw
back.
that,
Why?
yeah.
This is another thing I noticed.
Hold
A
your
lot of
shade.
times
If
I
I
was
was
getting a few,
boss, I would have been ropeable at him. I don't care, mate. That's not your job, mate.
Yeah.
like you know
It's
when
not his job
I
to
was
go all
against
the way
Melbourne.
back to full back and defence.
I was against Melbourne. That kick that he missed against Melbourne.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
well,
What's he doing in the back line?
Yeah.
Like, I know he got the ball, but I'm saying, like, a lot of times I was, all right, and then you go, oh, it's good because they're working up the
no,
game.
you don't want that. And
That's-
you're wasting energy.
I'm thinking
going
about it
the
too.
wrong
I'm thinking,
way.
I don't want that.
That's,
I don't want them
that's
to be
where I
getting...
don't think we have leadership inside our forward line. We
Correct.
don't have those blokes. Like Harry and Charlie are gun footballers, but are they real?
So
are
it's
they
hard-
leaders of men?
So do we need a leader up there?
That's,
Yeah.
mate, I've been huge on
We
it.
need a leader of our leaders on the field.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have that.
Who's going to pull Cripps aside, grab him by the scruff of the neck and say, that's not good enough?
Yes.
Or Doc, fucking smarten up.
Yeah.
We don't have that.
Yeah.
It's on them.
No.
And
Yeah.
maybe that's why it's going to take a little
And I
longer.
think maybe that's why they're not good enough. Is because
Gunston
they're
or
all
Bruce?
Who holds
They
it
don't
accountable?
hold it, but they all don't hold each other accountable.
Correct.
Like a young kid can't go up to Cripper and go, "What the fuck was that?"
Correct.
He'd be going, "I can't do it." But in his head, he's probably thinking it. Don't get me wrong. I'm 100% when Cripps, like who was on the side of him when he could have handballed it? It was Williams,
the last player of the game.
Doherty,
yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Why do they go up to him? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know it's hindsight, but I would
Yeah.
go, like, what are you doing? I mean, yeah, I'm
I'm here,
screaming
man.
for it.
That's his pressure tendency.
Yes.
When the pressure's on, he tries to take it on, and that's.
I don't
his,
even-
That's his, yeah.
And you know what? I'm not blaming Coops. I think he did
No, he was-
everything
of
course.
possible.
Couldn't have done
He
anything
got
more.
that.
He was
And at that
super. What could
moment,
he
he
do?
just thought, you know what?
Super.
I've got to
Yeah,
win
Fuck it.
this.
And fair. Take the
Yeah,
moment.
so-
Like,
He was super. No, he
But
was enormous.
what he's saying is correct. It doesn't matter what he did. Is there
Trust
someone
your
up going up
teammates.
to him and going, look, I understand just what we're saying. I understand what you did.
yeah.
But
That's
mate,
wrong.
I was there.
You see that with Matt. Like all those teams, they in the halftime huddling it, and they're like complaining with each other. But it's good. You're holding
Yeah.
each other to a standard.
100%.
I'd love to see Harry fucking remonstrate when the ball's too high.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
kick.
What the fuck are you...
Yeah,
I'd love to see
100%.
that. But,
I'd love
People
to
bag
see where's
like-
my Crummers.
like
Revolt.
Jack Revolt used to do it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'd love to see it.
I love that.
Put it out in front of me, you fucking idiot.
Yeah,
you know, like...
100%. Why not? Why can't you be like that? Like
can,
Saad, he
bro.
kicked it over Williams' head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In, I think it was the first
yeah,
quarter.
yeah,
I would have
yeah,
gone
yeah,
up to, what the fuck's wrong with you? It's a
Yeah.
20-meter kick.
That's
Yeah.
right.
You know, it's just shit like that. And you hold each other to a high standard and you get better. You actually get better.
Yeah.
Because your teammates expect more from you, and then you know, fuck, oh shit,
Yeah.
next time I'll.
Difficult part is because of like last year and the year before COVID lockdowns, we didn't get to go to the footy.
Yeah.
There was such a good feeling about being back, and like as a human, I really enjoyed the year, the memories and
Yeah.
all of it. I really
Of course,
enjoyed it. It was one of the more enjoyable years, right? So don't take anything away from that. But to just
It's disappointing. At the
yeah,
end.
it's just
Well,
like
I
over.
understand it's the journey.
yes,
fell
of
over at the
course,
finish line.
it's a process, and you know it's. Maybe in 3 years when we've won the flag, if we win the flag,
course.
you know, we'll look back and say just should have, relaxed a little bit. But
Yeah.
right
Should
now,
we?
But that's
it's not guaranteed.
If you relax, that's where we fall
Correct.
back into
That's
what
right.
we were.
That's right, that's
So
right.
you
It's
keep
like
going. You keep
The Melbourne
demanding
Cup
more.
finish, Viewed and Bauer,
You just
Viewed
keep
won
demanding. a beast diaphragm.
that
Yeah.
much, and Bauer finished second. No one remembers Bauer.
You remember View?
That's right.
Bulldogs got us by that much. You know, and
At the
they'll
end,
remember us.
we'll be
You know
nice.
why they'll remember
I'll
us?
tell you what, that's what you remember.
They'll remember us
and
because
Collingwood
remember that year
remember
they
that
choked?
they beat us by a point at knock us out.
The history books will not care.
No.
They won't even mention us in
No.
50 years. Oh, the Carlton.
And the
really
Stars
feels
won't
safe.
care, Terry.
The Stars.
It's written
It's a fucking meteorite.
I was just like,
I
just
know the
wanted to
fear-
keep the.
Yeah.
It had to be that game, didn't it?
Look, if we had won by point, you would have said,
Yeah, told
there
you.
you go, I told
You
you.
know,
But
I just wanted to just stay hopeful, I guess.
we did too. Like,
Yeah.
before the game, man, like, we were all saying the same. Like, we're not sitting here. We were saying the same. This bloke betted his whole house on the thing.
Oh,
We're all
man.
broke now.
Yeah, same. Oh, mate. Oh, I backed the Blues heavily. Not really a punter, but I was so sure that
know
we
you
were winning
were.
the last one, and
And you wanted to do it, man. And trust me, I hate Collingwood more than anything, man.
they've got it on us forever.
Yeah, now
It is.
Even in like
This
20
is-
years, mate.
This is the Essendon Carlton
We knocked
preliminary
Yes,
final.
and this is where I get a little iffy. I know Wiedering was better at talking about it this year, but last year when he said, "Oh, you know, the rivalry is kind of like a thing of the past. We don't look at it." Well, you fucking played like it.
Yeah.
It's supposed to mean something.
I still think his interview was kind of
yeah.
Personally, I'd said it to you in the you boys in the
He,
chat. I'm like,
he
he's
just plays a
dancing.
straight bat. He
He's
just plays a
dancing.
straight bat.
Yeah.
He's dancing.
But you know, like, again, like I was saying before about, oh, do we look at the past and that? But I'm speaking to old players, and they go, when they come to the club, the first thing they were told was, you hate Collingwood. You hate them.
The girls talk about that more than the boys.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Darcy
AFLW?
Vescio before. Yeah, Darcy Vescio's like when we get to the club, we're taught you hate Collingwood.
Was.
Yeah.
Was.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's fucking.
So, all right, so that's it. So we're going, we can keep going over the Collingwood game and not making out.
No, it's fucked.
And that. All right, so now, I don't know, changes and that, who knows what's going to happen. But what do we have to do? Like, forget about plays. Like, they're talking about getting these acres,
Get
whatever.
winners on the fucking pitch.
All I'm thinking about, again, that's not going to make
Get
a difference.
winners.
There's no more superstar signings.
Exactly,
No,
exactly.
no more.
So
No.
what do we need to do?
You need winners that have won at other clubs.
I agree.
Bring that mentality.
Because they know what it is to win a flag. And they know what it takes.
They know the standard.
And sustain success to stay in the top 8, top 4, top 6. It's not just to get there 1 year and go, and then drop out and do a Bulldogs. Nah.
No.
I want to be there and stay there for a long time. You want to be feared, mate. We're not
Yeah,
feared.
that's right. No.
Nah.
Do you think because at the start of the year there was a few things that they said they wanted to earn back respect. Do you think that we earned some respect from the
I
league?
think we lost it.
You think so?
With
I
that
think at
last
the
4
end we
rounds,
lost it.
Last 4 rounds. Wow.
Well, how do you feel?
Well, do you remember the first? Do you remember
I
the
think-
first 4 rounds of the year?
I
or
think
the last
I
4?
think we're more of a laughing stock this
Yeah,
year
for
than
sure.
we were
So
last
you've lost
year.
you lost your respect a bit. Like all right, the respect to me,
So
the
everyone
respect
knows we
we
were crap.
gained,
Everyone knows we were terrible.
we
last
lost
year.
it at the end.
I think I don't know. If I was guessing, if you put a survey out, I think most clubs would say if you don't do this, and this to stop Carlton, they can beat anyone on any given day.
Yeah.
But ultimately, they know how to beat us.
Yeah.
Also, the other thing I'm a little worried about, there was a bit of rhetoric early in the year around, it's just a sugar hit, new coach, new this, new that.
That's nice.
We won't know until next
You won't
year.
know until next year, of course.
You can't guarantee 8 and 2 is going to happen again next year.
No.
Mate,
You cannot.
you know?
No way.
We're going to get a harder fixture, more prime time,
Yep.
harder teams, more games against the top 8.
Yep.
Teams are going to come out hard against us. Teams know that they've got something on us.
They know we can crumble.
Yeah. They know that we can crumble.
Well, yeah.
But and if you even look at like throughout the year, even our wins, how many times did teams come back and we just
It's
won?
every time.
Yeah.
Hawthorn,
Port.
You could
Oh,
even
we're
argue
there with each
Sydney.
other.
yeah.
You could
Sydney?
you could argue Sydney.
Western
Sydney.
Bulldogs. I know Western Bulldogs came, but then we
They did
kicked
come back.
again. But we
We-
kicked
yeah.
again. Charlie kicked a few clutch goals that game. A couple
Yeah.
of clutch goals. But they
Guess
did
what?
come.
They were all drop
Even
punts.
West Coast kicked bloody 8
West
goals
Coast,
against 7 goals.
7-3 in that second quarter. Huge.
Medda.
Later on,
Giants
I've
was
got
a-
I've got a beautiful stat for you that's gonna fix
But
all that up.
yeah,
But
You just go through and do your heading and do your heading and do your heading and keep doing your heading over it.
How many goals did we need to kick throughout the entire year to have more percentage than the Dogs in the
One.
end?
2 or
was it
3.
was it literally just like
It
one
was like
goal?
2 or
9
3.
points.
Yeah, it was like 2 or 3.
I think it was 9 points.
That St Kilda
But
game.
if you think like
Yeah.
that, just a loser.
No, I
It's
know.
reality.
What I'm saying is the point.
No, I understand.
the
what
margin.
Yeah, I understand.
The
what you're
margin
saying.
for
but
error
But that's our
is-
fan base at the moment.
yes.
It's fucking losers
Yeah.
mentality. Oh, if we had kicked another goal there or there, No, just fucking win the game.
Yeah, no, we have to win the game.
It should have been the last 4 rounds. Should have just been.
But you know what that shows?
From 4 and that's it.
You know that shows that 9 points we needed, 0.6%. You know what that shows? Every moment counts.
Well, that's the thing I hope that
Every
they remember
moment
now.
counts.
Yeah.
Like you think, oh, West Coast, they kicked 8 goals on us, but we ended up winning.
Correct.
That ended up costing us.
If we're up by 5 goals in the third quarter next year against the bottom team,
Should
and
be
we're
100
lining up for
points.
goal, I hope whoever's lining up for goal thinks to themselves, fuck, I have to kick this with just as
Exactly.
much focus as what we were at the start.
100%.
I was watching the Premier League last night, and I was watching Liverpool and Man City as they were playing, and fucking Liverpool just come out, and it's like they didn't feel sorry for the opponent. They won 9-0.
Correct.
And at the end, they were trying to go for 10-11. I'm like, mate, this is ruthless, mate.
Telling you no
They were
mercy.
like,
You
don't
can't
even
have
care. I want to
mercy.
kill them. That's what we have to do. And that's what
Have we got that killer instinct?
No.
Or can they physically sustain it?
Yeah, for longer.
The fairy,
Correct. That's
the
what
fairy
it is.
lights in my brain. You know, I live with the fairies a
Yeah,
little
I know,
bit.
yeah.
My brother-in-law, shout out to him, tells me all the time, you're living with the fairies. Like, enough.
Rose-coloured glasses, mate.
And the little optimist in me says, well, you look at Geelong, how they had that horrible loss to Sydney with Nick Davis kicking the 4. That was real gut-wrenching. You look at Richmond, I guess, losing to us in that final, and a lot of those after the siren losses and all of that. Is this going to be our version of that? Because it hurts.
Could be.
All right, so I'll give you one. St Kilda misses out on the grand final because of that kick. The ball bounced wrong. What have they done since?
Well, they didn't respond. Yeah.
Nothing.
So you can give me
You
those
get heaps of those
scenarios.
ones.
I'll give you those
You got
scenarios.
20. You got 23 rounds.
It doesn't
Something
guarantee.
can happen.
You
No,
know
of
what the
course.
thing
It
is?
won't guarantee.
You look at all those teams, right? All those teams were in the finals with that
Yeah.
core
Yes.
list of players before it.
At their peak.
Richmond were,
Yeah.
Melbourne were,
Correct.
Geelong were,
were.
even when they missed the 8
Correct.
the year before they won the flag.
Right.
Yes.
The previous 2
No,
years they
09
were in the
was it?
finals.
09.
No, 07 when they won the
07,
flag.
yeah.
They missed the 8 in 06 and they were like, oh, they've got to get rid of
Yeah,
Bobby
yeah,
Thompson.
yeah, that's
And
right.
then everything changed.
Yeah.
But they were all in the finals before it happened.
Correct. Even, Melbourne.
They were all in the finals, but they made a prelim, finished like 3rd or 4th last.
It was like a hiccup.
Then went
It was
bang.
their
My
hiccup
best one
years.
is Carlton in '77 did exactly the same, and then they won it in '79.
Yeah, but they had premiership players in that
Oh,
team. Violin. But they had premiership
Alright.
players in that team
You already got
already
winners.
who
You got
knew how to
winners.
do
Oh, yeah,
You got to
Jazz
think
are
about
big.
it too and take your cap off for a sec. If you're celebrating this year, you're celebrating something that's happened 1 in 50 years.
Yeah.
It's a 1 in 50 year thing.
Yeah, we're the
And the other thing I don't want to hear too. How can you be like that? Don't you support your side? Yeah, it's stuff.
mate.
Mate, what? Because we have an
yeah.
opinion, man. How about go check my bank balance every time they take out the monthly fucking fee and tell me I'm not a true supporter, you know? Well, just come on, man.
I hate that.
Just
Like,
because
when
it doesn't
start
mean you're
questioning.
high noting yourself, you're a better supporter because you support the team. We support the team.
Mate, at the end of the day, all these words that come out of people's mouths are whatever. Like, if you think we're being negative, fair enough.
Whatever.
But when the ball is bounced, every game, we're there.
Exactly.
100%.
Forget about the words. It's the actions.
We're there.
We're there. And fucking screaming and shouting and barracking and pushing for more. And
100%.
this is just how we deal with it.
Yeah.
That's what this is.
And
And
we're
it's
trying
just-
to, you know, when we talk like this, we're actually trying to find answers.
Mate, this comes from love.
No, yeah. What did I say to you?
Yeah.
I told you last week, like, watching that Collingwood game, I would rather watch both my 2 Nonnals die again because I knew the outcome. I knew what was going to happen. I knew that they were gone.
Yeah.
But that was just fucking...
I'm telling you,
Because you
I've
didn't
watched-
know that was going to
Think
happen.
about
You
all
don't know what's
the
going to
time,
happen.
money, and emotion you invest
That's right.
into it, and if you don't think you're getting a return
Oh.
for that, of course you're going to be upset.
Yeah, of course.
Because you know you want more.
We're
And-
stakeholders.
As I
We're
said, like,
investors, mate.
We are.
and like heaven forbid you want more, and then they go, oh, but it's unrealistic expectations. Why?
What's unrealistic about
To
it?
want to win a flag?
wanna
What do
win
you
a
play for?
My worry next year is making finals is the pass mark internally for them.
Top 4.
Yeah.
That's my worry.
Top 4.
Because this year, it wasn't a free hit because we were...
Nah.
Last year we failed abysmally. The year before...
We should. That's the problem
Yeah.
again. That's the problem again. Is that every year you're rebuilding one, it's a free hit.
not.
It's a free hit. There's no free hit years. There's nothing. You cannot guarantee anything.
No.
What about Collingwood?
In saying that,
What about Collingwood? Was there? This year was a free hit for them.
Yeah, and they got
And
it.
look where they are in the third. It's in third.
The problem is, if they do think this year's free hit, next year, you think the pressure was on this year.
Mate,
It's gonna be huge.
And that's my concern, is that
they can't handle
they
the
can't
pressure.
deal with the pressure
They
in the last
can't.
4 weeks. Imagine what it's going to be like coming into this year.
And if they lose round
next
one,
year. Bah!
and if they lose round two,
All right, so then you
know?
were saying about teams probably think, oh yeah, if they do play well, so they're going to come out harder than this next year because they think, well, wait a sec, if we let them go, they can do some damage. So now they're going to come even harder. So now we've got to worry about. Because I reckon they maybe took it a little bit easy on us at the start.
probably. Yeah, because of what
They're
happened last year at the end.
Yeah, maybe.
We were, I mean, look,
played
12
some
months
good
ago,
football.
we get 19 straight goals kicked against us. The club is in disarray.
Oh,
we get, everything had been gutted and it was worse last year. In the sense of,
yeah, of course, yeah.
where's the
Off-field
club
and
going?
everything.
Like,
Yeah,
this is
both
really
on-field
bad.
and
No,
off-field.
we're definitely.
You know, maybe as supporters we can think a little too short term because we live and feel every moment. And, you know,
You live in
maybe
it now.
in the long term you got to get the off-field right first, then you got to get the on. I don't know.
We don't know.
We don't know.
We don't know.
These
And
are all
we're just-
theories.
we're
Yeah,
just-
exactly.
they're all-
But
they're
my
all
fear
theories.
is that, and and I
Hypothesis.
keep saying that, they say, the club keeps saying, and Vossi and all that go, the more we're in these moments, the better we'll be for them. But the problem is that the more you're in these moments and the more you keep losing, I think the evidence suggests that you're just going to get worse.
Could be. My question is, why are you keep getting into these moments?
Yeah.
Why are we getting, like, we shouldn't even be in these moments anymore.
Yeah. And the reality is we're going to be in more and more of them now.
Like, you're going to be in
Oh,
close
yeah.
losses, like, in the future.
Yes.
It's
Of course.
Guaranteed.
Yeah.
Of course.
It's guaranteed.
The pendulum always swings.
Correct.
It always comes back the other way.
But it's, it's...
And
how
then they
quick you can
go like,
turn it.
oh, but if we kick that goal, if, but, when, how, why.
What was probably
At the
saying?
end of the day, it's a big L.
Yeah.
It's a big
We
L.
bottled it.
We bottled it.
We bottled it.
If Manan had Will, should there
Adelaide.
bite?
That's true, mate. It's true.
Bottled it.
Yeah.
Yeah. If my auntie had, you know what, she'd be my uncle.
Yeah. That's
And
it.
now what? We're going to get fucking acres of merda. We're going to go get him. We're looking at that kid
Shoal.
from Adelaide.
Shoal's okay.
And there's another down.
Oh,
You were
Casey.
saying you hate.
I can't explain to you how painful off-season is.
Oh, it's the
'cause
worst.
I'm
It's
just
just all...
going to remind everyone, I don't have inside information.
He's not an ITK. He's
Don't
not
ask
an
me.
ITK.
Don't ask me. I don't know. I don't care.
Ask me, I'm ITK.
I just react to what happens. The amount of messages,
Yeah.
I've heard this, and I always reply, who told you? Oh, I just heard it. I'm like, oh yeah, who told you? Oh, I read it on Big Footy.
Yeah.
So you read it, you didn't hear it. It gets to me so
Mate,
much.
the club
I
don't
hate
even know
it.
what's going to be happening
I hate
anyway.
it so
It's a
much.
changing environment. So,
Yeah.
but I'm adamant.
It's painful.
I'm adamant that they need to go get some on-field premiership success.
Jamie Cripps.
Yeah.
Someone, Gunston,
Bruce
Bruce,
Gunston,
whoever.
I want Titch Edwards.
One of them, just
Shannon
one.
Shannon Hearn. I don't know.
One, just one. They need one in there.
Well, they're not going to
Yeah.
bring McGavin's brother.
Jeremy, I don't know.
Yeah,
Who
well.
knows?
Is he dead? I think.
No, who knows?
He's dead.
Who are the
Someone-
premiership teams of the last 5 years that
Well,
you're
there
going to
you
be
go.
looking
You've
at?
got-
Is it Richmond?
We've got
Richmond.
Richmond.
West Coast?
West
West Coast, Melbourne,
Hawthorn.
Hawthorn,
Melbourne. Okay.
Even Geelong.
whoever, Geelong, you know.
Geelong always going to have.
You know.
Yeah, we need
Who
a
knows?
couple. Like, just exactly what
What
Brisbane
about
did with like.
all right?
Luke
What
Hyde.
about Sydney?
That was
I know
beautiful,
that
Luke
Kennedy's
Hyde.
retired. Why not get him for off-field?
Who?
Kennedy.
Kennedy.
Josh Kennedy. He's a fucking champion.
Rampy's going, maybe, who knows? I don't know. Maybe Buddy. Buddy would be perfect. Because the forward line lacks leadership. You know? You know they won't do it.
Yeah, well,
They've got to go get some on-field premiership success.
definitely-
I'm not saying that these
No, but
players are
it'll
going to
help.
come in and kill it.
It'll help.
It's the
I'm not
habits
saying that.
because
Exactly.
Look
It's
at
the
Maynard.
leadership. It's the guidance.
Yeah.
Winning habits.
Yeah.
It's boys, keep your structure. What are you
Yeah.
doing?
Yeah, it was funny when Judd come along, right? The one thing I get from the players, they kept saying everything changed when Judd came along.
Belief.
The way they used to train
yes,
would just change overnight because they
Standards.
watched him and they
Yes.
go, oh, well, I've got to do that. That's what we need now.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
you need to see how
another
much
level.
further you can,
Another
you can
level, yeah.
train. Yeah.
Where because if these players are just working at that level, the juniors,
Well, none of them
they're
are
not going to
winners.
go.
Yeah,
They're not
but
going to
none
go
of them have won.
beyond.
The leaders haven't won anything.
That's
They're all
right.
losers.
That's right.
They are. They're losers.
You're big on that.
What?
Losers breed losers.
They do.
They do.
The most dangerous thing that you can receive is a compliment.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Yeah.
It's the most dangerous
I'd rather
bit
you
of feedback.
slate me.
It is because the more you let it absorb into yourself, the more comfortable you get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
And you go, oh, that's right.
You don't
Praise
strive. You don't strive
Yeah.
for that next level.
Yeah. We need
Criticism's worth so more than compliments.
Yeah.
And this is a problem with our club,
Full of praise.
Oh, everyone's
Full of praise.
Yeah, great year, awesome.
like this year.
Three
I
out of
know,
them.
See,
I
today
know
the VFL in capitals.
I genuinely couldn't give a fuck about the VFL. I was watching Formula Drift. And you know what? Actually, there was a competitor he finished second, and he's like, "I didn't win. I'm just learning." That's what he said. Little Jap techer from Japan.
Yeah.
You know, he just learned from his loss. He's like, I have to get better. He said he wasn't good enough.
Yeah.
That's what he said. He's like, I have to get better.
Yeah.
I wasn't
Yeah,
good
clap
enough.
him off.
Massive issues.
That's
them
from
off.
Formula Drift there.
So is there anything? All right, come on. What's positive? Come on, let's get to. There has to be some positive.
Well, we're doing it again. The individuals are positive.
So individuals are positive.
Well,
The stories, Doc, obviously.
That's the positive. Yeah.
Charlie, Cripps back to his best.
All right. So
I think a
they're
few more players had career best years than
Saad.
what we had the year
Saad was
before.
the best.
Saad was a big one.
You know,
Wolf
That's
was a
still-
big positive.
Wolf was a positive.
Yeah, Wolf was a
Fans
positive.
are the
Fuck
positive.
you, Andy.
Fans are positive. We come out in we come out.
Numbers,
Yes.
but again, I'm still critical.
Nah,
we
they
need
can't-
to demand more.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
need
but
to
like,
demand
the
more.
numbers come out when we had wins, and then the next week.
What
they
about the
come out.
coaching?
Definitely better.
Can
Well, that's obvious. But that's,
The
that's
bar was
obvious.
low.
Yeah.
The bar was
Mate,
really
oh,
low,
geez,
mate.
I could have improved.
Yeah.
it.
No,
there
but
a
there's,
bar?
look,
Well, that's the thing.
Yeah.
The bar was low.
Yeah,
the bar was very low.
I don't think there was a bar
I
at
don't
all.
think it's right. He wasn't accredited. Just remember that.
What's that?
He wasn't
Fourth,
accredited
fourth
coach.
level coach.
So
He couldn't even get a job at the ADFL.
Oh, but we treated him so poorly.
yeah.
Oh, well.
But now
But
he's at
the
Richmond
coaches-
and they're in the 8. Isn't that funny?
Richmond are in the eight.
See? He's
And
gone to Richmond.
Collingwood,
Bolton.
Bolton, they're in the top 4.
You look at their coaching box. Great.
Yeah, that's all right. Let's think about that. You know, with Voss now.
I think he can get better.
No, he
Definitely.
has to
He's
get
one
back.
I know will be saying,
Oh yeah.
no, I've got faith that he's going to be doing everything to get himself,
100%.
you know,
Does he have to surround himself a bit more with some more experience there?
maybe.
Why don't we get some? Like, look at all the other clubs. They've got some big names in there.
Director of footy.
Yeah.
My
Don't
issue is still at
start on my
He's gonna
director of
lose.
footy.
This is going to be
Fucking Brett
probably a
Williams,
segue,
he's gonna
right?
lose
Now,
it.
see, my issue is still the top of the top. That's my issue.
Now,
Because...
you're gonna steal my fucking.
I'm not, I
rant.
promise I won't. I'll try to...
No, go. I don't care.
My
mate.
issue
I've
is
got
that
They've got the Argent-
if you
I've got
go...
heartburn already. Fuck.
If you go and look at the top of at our football club, there is no modern day football acumen at all at board level. None.
No.
Nah, they're all
And-
businessmen.
We've got a
Greg
massive
Williams,
issue
God
there.
bless him,
Too
great,
old.
knows
I
what
told ya.
success is.
Top
Brilliant.
5 players for me.
Brilliant, great.
Love
And
it.
and I got sucked into it at the start of the year. This is great. It's probably what they need, but
Heartstrings, mate.
ultimately, when you look at it, what modern day football acumen does he have? None. You look at, who else is there? The audit, Matheson. We know that family's got obviously they're power
You know
brokers
why
at the
they're
club and
there.
all that, but they've got a
How long
stained
they
name at
been
the
there
club.
for?
You know,
They've got a stained name at the
How
club.
long they been there?
Who
for?
else have you
Forever.
got? Who else have you
because now
got?
Matheson, it's his son that's there.
30, 40 years?
Then you look
Maybe
at,
longer.
who else
Yeah.
is there? What
Pratt.
say is president, whatever, great.
You got Pratts.
Then you also look at the rest of it and you think, well, where's the modern day football acumen on that board? There's none. There is none.
And this is the issue. You're putting in these people in there that are we doing it just for their names or because of their positions, because of their privileged positions that they've got in life? Is this why we're putting those people in there? Are you doing the best? All right. I'm going to go into my rant now.
All right.
Fuck this.
Let's do it.
Go,
Let's
go,
straight
Mars.
into the rant. It's further out.
Here we
but-
go. Who gives a shit?
So good, by the way.
It's so scuffed that I love it.
3, 2, 1.
Rocco's rant! I'm
Let's
actually
hear
not
it.
going to yell or any of that. I'm going to do the serious.
Controlled aggression.
This is a
best
controlled
friend.
aggression, and since we're talking about it, this is what I'm going to say. I was thinking about this, and I was thinking to myself, "What's it? No, I won't go into it. Watch this. I've got it. I'm under control. Watch this. Why do we love and follow Carlton? Think about it. What is the reason we follow this team?
Because it's a big, powerful club
No.
that is successful.
No, you don't do that.
Going to the footy with
You
your
don't go to
mates.
the footy. To me, it's a sense of community.
Yeah,
Yes,
going to the footy
that
with your
too.
mates.
Yes.
That's what it's
Discussing.
about. It's a sense of belonging.
The tribe.
We belong to the Carlton Football Club.
Correct.
They own us.
This is
We
why.
sit
It's like a
for Carlton.
religion.
Mate, I
It's
Yes.
a lot of
We
people
sit,
join a religion because it's a sense of community. We get a bunch of like-minded people to go for one cause, and that cause is to win.
That's correct.
That's all it's about. But we are all like-minded, right? We all follow the thing. The problem is we are here just as passengers.
I know.
We're on this ship, right? And we are just passengers. And we're hoping to get to our destination, right? Unfortunately, the people who run this club, right? Most of them have got that position, right? Because of the privileges they've got in life and their families. The privilege of being born in the right family and the privilege of being born in money. The Matheson, the Pratts, the Kerrs, they're all the same. They're all the same, right? My question to these people are, right? Because once you got that power and that privilege, right? You could have been born in Ethiopia and eating grubs now, right? But you had this privilege, right? Of being born, and now we've put into this position of steering the ship, right? That we are passengers as. We're hoping that you do the right thing. But because you've got this position, remember you have great responsibility now.
Correct.
Great responsibility of not only 90,000 members, over 700,000 supporters around Australia. That's who follows Carlton. You have that responsibility of guiding this ship correct. My question is, and only you know this, not me, only you know. First of all, are you qualified to do it? And second of all, are you doing everything you can to guide this ship to the right direction with all these people behind you? And if you know, if you're not doing it, if when I ask you that question, if your first answer that comes out of your mouth is get out.
Yeah.
Get out.
It's
right?
the respectful thing to do to the club.
100%. Well, you are no better than all of us. You are only lucky that you're in that position. You're only lucky. But trust me, you didn't have that name or you didn't have that money, you would not be in that position, right? One of us would be in that position because we love that club more, because we cry. I guarantee none of you's cried after that game. I guarantee it. The other thing is the coaches and all that. I say the same question to you. If you are not doing this for the right reasons, right? And your answer is, do you want to, and your answer is, get out. And the last people are the players. The players. You are the most privileged of them all. You wear that jumper. But just remember, you're not doing it for yourself, right? Even though there is, of course, a part for yourself. Remember who is behind you. Who is behind you, mate? There is 80,000 members there behind you. And if you're not doing everything possible to get this club to where it used to belong, mate, go. Just leave, mate. Leave us alone. Because we're the ones who carry the burden. We're the ones who cry. We're the ones who, when we die, right, we put the fucking jumper on our coffin. I guarantee they don't.
True.
So my question is, like, all these leaders we put up there, are they the right people? Oh, yeah, he's loaded, he gives us plenty of money. I don't care. I don't care. You're not doing it for the right reasons. And this is why people, like we were mentioning, the board members, I don't know them from a bar of soap.
Yeah.
But they've been there for 100 years. Family after family. That board members, you don't have to be, there's an election. Yeah? Oh, it's funny how his son got in. The other thing about the board, I said this last year, the day that they tried to hoodwink everyone into changing the constitution, right? There was a warning signs there, because there is no way they should have done that. Yeah. They should never. It should have been out in the open. This is exactly what we're doing. And then when they were asked, right, to do a general meeting to elect who was on the board, right? What they did was
COVID.
They sent out that they will bring us to court. They will bring, and they knew there was no way that you'd bring them to court because you just couldn't afford it.
Yeah.
Right? All I'm saying is, I don't know if they're right or wrong, but you got to be careful when they're trying to hoodwink the people that'll be underneath you. Why are you trying to do that to us? Right?
Stability doesn't guarantee success.
No.
No.
They won the ovarian lottery. Matheson.
They did, and good on them. Well done, you know. Drive around in your bloody Mercedes and all that, and it was good. But just remember,
Leave me
no, you
alone.
drive Mercedes. Just remember, you're privileged in the position you hold, mate. Just remember that you are privileged to steer this ship, and we're just in the background, sitting there going, please, I hope we reach our destination.
Well, we're the lifeblood.
Which way are we going? Oh, no, it should be. That's what we're doing.
Yeah, but we're the
But why is he
lifeblood.
turning that way? Oh, no, it should be right. I think he knows what he's doing.
We keep the ship running.
Well, we do.
If
We
there's
don't buy the tickets,
that's
there
right.
ain't no place to go,
There's no
mate.
place to go. That ship stays there.
The harsh reality is the club is just a microcosm of society.
It is.
Correct.
It is.
Humans are flawed.
Yeah,
the
correct.
world's run by
Let's say
humans,
that,
therefore the world is flawed.
But a
Correct.
footy club is different to anything else in the world.
It's its own unique thing.
Of course.
Because you might say, oh, it's like a business. Yeah, of course you've got to run it somewhat like a business.
Yeah.
Yeah, but success on the field brings you
You
money.
never get a business that's going, oh, we got to win the premiership, or, you know,
There's different similar achievements.
like if you're in a
you know.
business, right? Just say you're a shareholder in a business or whatever, you're a minor shareholder, you own like one fucking share in it and that, and the thing goes down.
Yeah.
You don't cry.
No.
Yeah, we lose by 1 point, I cry. There's the difference, man. You're dealing with people and their emotions, man. You got to be really careful, man. We're giving you this privilege. You got to be careful how you bloody handle it now.
Hard
guys.
thing is, they know. Where are we going to go?
And this is the whole thing.
Where are we going to go? We
But
can,
this is
we can kick and scream and shout and
I
say,
know.
where are we going to go?
nowhere, and they know that,
And they know it.
and
course
then
they
nothing
know.
gets done. But we, just like a union, can stick together and we
And
can.
rise.
And that's why I keep saying, don't think that
we
you're...
can demand.
Yeah, but don't just because don't think that just because you haven't got a title or you don't have power.
Doesn't mean you don't have a say.
It doesn't mean you don't have a say. The fans' opinion.
We should.
The
Exactly.
fans' opinion. What you set, the standard you set as a fan, is what the club sets.
Yes.
I don't care what anyone says.
Correct.
What you accept and what you let go past you is what the club accepts. Because if 90,000 people say this is not good enough, this is
They have to
garbage,
listen.
and if you are not good enough, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone, and you're
Yeah.
gone, something changes.
And you know what? I think with what we're all doing here now, I think somewhat it has changed.
Sure.
We're kind of getting.
For sure.
Yeah.
We've brought things to light.
Well,
I
isn't
think
it amazing?
That
The
haven't been
biggest
brought
amount
to
of
light.
uproar we've had was last year.
The thing
Was last year. You had fans going crazy.
The
Get rid of the
Constitution.
coaches. You had Vince doing what he was doing. People saying, get rid of him on the ball. And what happens?
We
Our
started getting changed.
performance spikes.
Yeah.
Now we're in this
upwards.
mold of, oh, yeah, it's good enough.
Yeah, we've
it's
got to
good
be
enough,
careful.
it's
Let's not
good
fall
enough."
back into a
Correct.
legislative.
Isn't it amazing
Yeah.
how the biggest
Oh,
amount
yeah.
of uproar we've had in the last 10 years has resulted in us having a winning season and us improving on the field?
We demand
Do you
it.
find that as do you think that's a coincidence?
No.
No.
It's not.
No. So demand more.
Yeah.
Demand again.
Ask for more.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
More. Yeah, exactly. Mate, if
Richmond supporter.
hold on.
Yeah, with the team, mate.
Shake it.
If after
Fighting Tiger funds.
if after 7 or 8 years of this, we're not asking for a flag, well, what the hell have we done
What
it
are
for?
we do- yeah, what are we doing?
What are we
What are we
doing?
What are we doing?
And then, oh, it's an unrealistic expectation. Why?
It's not. It's just not.
Why?
You have elite athletes on a football field.
Why?
You can demand it.
Yeah.
They're elite athletes.
We're
They're
living
there
in such
for
a
a reason.
weird world, you know, there's a lot of... We're soft. This country's soft.
Oh, no,
Not
we,
the country,
We weren't.
the whole world.
We weren't.
We weren't, but we
But
are.
now we are.
This whole society is soft.
Correct.
It's fucking...
It's
piss
not
weak.
ruthless as it once was.
People think that Australia seems to be the only place that exists in the world, and they're not able to think outside of what's happening here.
Yeah, that's
and,
true, Dan.
And we've got a lot more that we focus on now because we have a lot of issues that have come up in society, which, you know, in the 70s and 60s and the 80s and whatever, it wasn't like that.
Nah.
It was just football.
That's right.
Now there's a lot more going on. You've got more opportunities, you've got more things to do, and
Yep.
I wonder how much. Because if you take 2% focus away from 100%, right?
Exactly.
It's going to make a difference.
That's what I keep
That's what
saying,
happened
mate.
against college.
Especially-
That's what I keep saying.
But especially at the elite
Melbourne.
level.
Oh, mate.
So what happens is, like at the lower level, you can afford a lot more.
Yeah.
I
more
equated to
leeway.
when we were young, we used to build drag cars and go race them at Calder, you know,
Yeah.
and used to get from 13 to 12 seconds was easy.
That's slow, mate.
No, well those
Oh,
days
yeah.
we were cool, mate. We had like 2-ton cars, mate.
I know.
But then you get from 12 to like 11.5,
And then
that
getting
was
into the
a
10
lot
seconds
of
zone.
work. And then 11.5 to 11, oh my God, now it's the same with football.
Yes.
Yeah, to get from there to there is good, but now,
But it's like anything in life.
this last percent, man, this is huge, man.
The margin just tightens up.
Correct.
Yeah.
Because it's an elite level. It's ruthless.
And as
And
I
we
say,
should be
like-
ruthless.
Yeah.
I
And
don't
it's-
understand why our fans aren't.
But what do you want to put out there for the kids to be a good role model, to say things are okay? Like, you have to be hard on yourself.
Yeah.
You have to be critical of yourself.
But is everyone,
Like-
is the club and everyone individually just protecting themselves?
A little bit.
Yeah.
And if there's a rhetoric around, oh no, but we're really like this on the inside, well,
Show it.
why are you pretending to be something else?
Exactly.
you're not.
It's,
That's
it's
two-faced.
worse.
You know, yeah,
it's
even
worse.
worse.
Yeah.
It's worse.
I take them on face value, what I
right.
hear.
Exactly.
Of course, you
That's
have
why I
to.
said before, Harry, thank you for being honest.
I reckon he was completely
I
honest.
think,
course
and,
he was.
fucking- and
100%.
I respect him for
Yeah.
it. It's just, and again, a lot of the
disappointing.
criticism isn't really to the players, it's to the club.
Of course.
You're only as good as what the environment
Yeah,
you're
of
in
course.
allows you to be.
Correct.
That's right.
You know?
Correct. And this is what I was saying too. And again, it's not to denigrate the social issues, which I don't do. But every little thing that you do and every little percentage marker you take away from focusing on football and people go, oh, but how can they focus on that? How's that going to affect their performance on the field?
Well, it
You
takes,
watch.
It takes their eyes away from the
watch.
prize.
100%.
You
What's
watch.
the prize? Is it to
You-
wear fucking purple?
You
Or
watch.
is it to win a flag? Which one is it? Are we
You
wearing
watch.
purple or a
Tell
They
flag?
should be able to deal with both. Because
think
they're
that.
fucking professionals.
But it's not just
They
that.
should.
It's
Of
not
course
just.
they
It's not
should.
just the players.
No,
No.
it's
It's
everyone at
Because
that
the
club.
players do what they do. Mate, they're there to
I
play
don't
football.
care. They want
But
to
my
play
problem
football.
is that every little thing that you try to solve away from winning games of football takes away a little bit of percentage that you could have added. You know,
football.
that, oh, we've spent money on this thing. Oh, great. Hang on. What about your footy department? What about an extra training session?
Yep.
What about paying someone to do an extra sprinting
Yeah.
session with your players? What about doing this, and this?
How about getting a mental coach?
Something like I don't know. I don't know.
No,
But,
no, and
you
you're
know,
right. You're right.
The more you implement these things and take the focus away from your
Core.
core of being,
Yeah.
which is winning games of football, you know, and as I said, like people can
face it,
say,
that's
oh,
it.
you know, but how does
frustrating,
that
man.
take away from their football? How does that?
It does.
You watch.
It does, mate.
You watch. Because
does.
the people at the top have got to focus on that, then they've got to focus on that. And that extra half an hour to 2 hours, it's like compound interest.
That's right.
It builds up, and then at the end of the year, you
Too
thought,
much.
hang on, fuck, I gave myself 4 weeks out of all this thing to concentrate on this issue when I could have been giving 4 weeks to football, and maybe that would have changed the result on this front.
And to put that in terms for a normal
You know?
person, it's like you going to work though, and you got issues at home, and then you got issues here,
Spot on.
and you're not making enough money. Can you make ends meet? And you're thinking of other things, but you're not working right. You
Not
might lose your
concentrating
job,
100%.
and you
yeah.
might lose your job and go, "Fuck, where am I going to go now?"
100%.
Yep.
And when you go to work, everyone. I mean, your employer
Everyone's got
mate,
issues in life.
expects you to give
Everyone.
100%, don't they?
Yeah.
Last week, I was dog shit at work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Couldn't focus.
Yeah.
I was like down, I was right.
Yeah.
Couldn't focus on
And
work.
you need
I wasn't at
somebody-
100%
But you
last
need
week.
somebody to
Me too.
come and kick you in the ass.
Yeah.
And go, "Oi."
So I don't care about your shit football
That's
team.
right.
Yeah, exactly. No, mate.
No, but it is. This is exactly
Right.
what my boss said, and it wasn't to do with footy. It's like when you go into work, I expect you to leave all your other issues
Yes.
out at the door. When
Yes.
you walk into here, this is what I expect you to do. You do your job, and then when you leave and you walk out the door or you go for lunch, fair enough. You do whatever you want to do. But when you're here, I want 100% of your
I pay
time,
you.
dedication.
Correct.
To give me 100%.
That's right.
And
We pay their fucking wages.
well, it's the same thing, man. Like at the end of the
Fuck.
day, we pay their wages to give us 100%, mate.
And I'm sure they do, but it's just it's the club adding their little fucking bullshit.
I'm sure
things
they
here
give
and there.
100%, but are they given 100% support by everybody else to get their 100% out of themselves?
I think that we're asking too much of them as a person.
Yeah,
now.
I agree.
It's fucked. I want them
do
to play
everything
footy.
else,
I don't,
yeah.
I don't care. Like, mate, send them to a fucking a day out of the school. Go do drills.
No,
for the
no,
kids.
of
That's
course,
good. I
of
love
course,
that.
of course.
I personally love that. But it's all the other social issues and that. You reckon the players want to do that?
No.
I wouldn't as a player. I just want to go play football, kick a ball, and that's
I know.
it.
It is important.
I understand it's important. Don't get me wrong. I understand it's important.
Maybe before the game, like the day before the game, but like the game day, when they're coming out of the race,
Mate,
like 100%.
I want his head in the game.
Yeah.
That's all I want. That's where my money goes to watch him play football. I don't watch him to go wear purple.
I know.
I don't. I don't. I don't care if he wears purple, green, yellow, black.
I don't care either.
Our boys
I
are
don't care.
respectful.
They
Our boys.
are.
You know, footy players are actually supreme human beings. The way they do stuff, the way they
I
help
think we
people.
ask too much of them to do it on the other areas. I just don't think. I understand that they're idols, beings, or we look at them like that.
But this society now, we're all expected now
fucked
to
do
like
something.
support all these causes now,
You know who I
even
love?
if we're not happy
You know
with
who
it.
I love Dusty. Where the fuck do you ever see him? Is he alive?
Does it his way.
Doesn't no media, nothing. You just let the players do what they want to do. If there's other
But
players,
you know what he does? He lets a football do the talk.
that's correct, and that's,
That's
why
the
he's won a
difference.
flag.
Yeah.
Three of
That's-
them.
that's the
Three
difference.
Norm Smiths.
Agreed.
A Brownlow.
That's the difference.
We're in this world as well where if you're not showing on social media that you're talking about this, it's almost as if you don't care about it.
Of course.
It should be a given that our people are respectful,
Yes.
inclusive,
Yeah.
non-discriminatory. Like that's
Yeah.
the bare minimum, and they are. They are. Why
They
are
are.
we? What, it's look.
Carlton's
To tell
never,
you the truth,
Carlton has
I
never
don't know
been known as
anyone.
that club.
Yeah.
Bro, we're the most ethnic club.
Yeah.
Mate, it's full of wogs.
Yeah.
It was Carlton, like Carlton.
It's full of what? Mate, it's full of. The whole club is run by ethnics.
Right.
The whole membership rate is
my
ethnic.
mate and my brother Adrian, they went outside at the Carlton Collingwood game at half time last week, and Adrian goes, "Look at them! Look at them! They're all gorillas!" Look at them. And he's Lebanese, and he's like, "Look at them! There, everyone's a fucking messenger bag, bum bag, seat belts everywhere. And there's lebos and shit everywhere. We are inclusive. Fucking hell!
We are.
We're living in a world of cap. You got to show. If you
Yeah.
don't show that
Oh,
you're
yeah.
saying something, then you must
Oh,
not
yeah.
be it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I just want the way I act in front of people without a camera to do the talking.
Do you know what Bobby said?
Like, I don't need to tell you that I'm respectful and inclusive, because I can say it,
Bobby.
but if I don't do it,
Well, that's it. It's just, mate. It's easy to say, isn't it?
Yeah, of
And the
course.
funniest, Bobby goes to me. He goes now, like people like us, because we're like demanding winning and like take your focus away from these things and start focusing on winning. He goes, now we're going to be called racist.
Yeah.
how the tables have turned. We've come off the boats.
We're
Fucking racist.
Mate,
Hey, my dad used to say, "There's bloody boat people." And you come here,
You
mate.
were the boat people.
You know what I love? I love on social media the best when there's like a disaster around the world, like just say there's a tsunami or something, and then people put down, I send my thoughts and prayers.
Are you
to
really?
everyone. So in other words,
Yeah.
you're going to do nothing. All you've done there is say, don't forget about me.
yeah, but that's what it is.
But that's what it is.
That's what it
And
is.
this
That's what
is
we
the
always
problem
say.
because
That's what
I
we
don't
always
know.
say.
I don't know any one of us that all our group and that are racist, that we don't care
Look,
about.
don't get me wrong, I am racist. I'm not
Against everyone.
I'm not going to lie to people and say I'm not racist, but who isn't racist? You're telling yourself a lie if you're not.
I think everyone.
People
kind
have been racist in their time of being.
everyone kind of
Shit.
like
Yeah.
elevates their
Yeah,
own.
but you're not
like-
going to go out there and say this, and that.
Yeah.
Like I
I'm
pick
racist
Italians
to what-
over most.
We are the best, yeah, of course.
Nah,
that's
but
it.
I hate my own.
I know.
Yeah.
Can't stand those dirty wog Italians. I'm serious.
They're all bad.
I'd rather party with Aussies than I do with Italians. Ask him, I rather
That
would.
is true. That is true.
Wow, this is going to.
You know what I mean?
Nah,
but
but
it's
it's-
just,
but it's just,
but this is the thing. We're focusing on these bullshit
Yeah,
issues.
yeah, that's true. We should be focusing
On
on finals.
football.
now.
Just steered away.
The boat's gone to the fucking Oblivion.
We're trying to fix the
We're
world,
looking for
bro.
the fucking
It's
Bermuda
actually a
Triangle.
great example. We just got sidetracked.
See?
We're
Just
looking
for a
the-
moment.
We're looking for the Bermuda Triangle. It's not there, mate.
And you know what Cohen's doing? Bravo, we got it.
Yeah.
We got it.
We got 'em.
We got it. All right, listen, we could do this forever. I'm sure
Good stuff.
we'll jump in and out of stuff there. But let's do
Wait,
some
did he
other
lose
stuff.
it in the Rocco's fan?
A little bit.
We've got to
Oh,
knock at
look,
the
we
door.
got a knock at the door. What have we got here?
in.
Come in!
Oh, no.
Fuck
Oh,
it.
no.
What timing?
Love it.
Hold on. In case
Wow.
people can't
Well
see
done,
them,
mate.
I'll put them up on the... Yeah, hold on. In case they can't see them. We've got the...
Can we go to Mars's Malocchio? Can we go to Mars's Malocchio?
We've got the baggers.
We can do it now, yeah.
Yeah, we're doing it
2022.
now.
Oh, we're doing it now.
Baggers 2022.
Yep, sit your ass down.
Um,
We're going to this.
We'll
Get
say a
this
few
in.
words.
Wait.
What?
Go.
We're going to go to this. Mars's
All right, Martin Malocchio, what have you got? What are you doing? You think? What are you doing?
What you doing?
Baggers 2022.
It's out. It's
Bullshit.
gone.
Bullshit, mate.
Shit.
All bullshit.
Shit.
And Channel 7 put a fucking jinx on us as well.
Yeah,
A
'cause
Melbourne
smell
game,
finals.
they said we're
I
going to smell finals. In the Collingwood game, oh, we're in the finals. So,
That's
fucking,
it.
just say
They
when
put-
it happens, you
They
fucking
put the
idiots.
Malocchio really on
Yeah,
it.
they
Actually
wanted
put
to
the
do.
Malocchio on it.
That's what they wanted to do.
Fucking dogs.
Cheers, big ears.
Cheers to,
Carlton draft,
to
Chicha.
all of us.
He's a bloody cold, mate.
Cheers.
Cheers, guys.
It's a Baggers
Beautiful
2023.
It's a good little.
That's a cold ale, that one. Quick. Marcy's going the neck job. Is that
I
gone?
wouldn't expect anything
love
less.
Nah. I was going to say nothing tastes as good as winner's piss, but
Yeah, yeah.
Wait up. Everyone's expecting the burp. I'll put my. Excuse me.
You know what?
Oh, excuse me. Fuck.
Before I opened this, I was excited, but a little bit disappointed.
Tastes like shit now.
just like Carlton.
Yeah.
It actually tastes
they're
really
fucking-
good.
they're
when
cool.
it first hit my tongue, it felt good. And then the taste came in, I was like, oh.
Look, don't get me wrong. They're cool looking cans, but
Yeah. Well,
who
this is the
agreed
thing.
to this?
Didn't they do
Who
like?
you bought this?
Yeah.
Banana.
Yeah.
You're a banana.
Who agreed to
I'm
this?
excited too. No, didn't one of the fan pages or
Talk about going the early crow.
sorry, it said if they get 10,000 members or whatever, they'll organise these cans or something, and that's what happened, you know. But you know, like the Baggers 22, you jumped a bit earlier.
Imagine having a can of beer branded after your club and you didn't make finals.
That's bad.
Imagine.
We are.
Imagine.
Fucking
But you know
sick.
what? It fucking sells because of this brand.
They
that was
sold out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carlton supporters are sick. We'll sell out anything.
That's why the Conan name is like a gold mine,
Correct.
man. You can do whatever you want.
Correct.
It's sickening.
You cannot make finals, and we could sell 5,000 cases of beer
Just imagine
overnight.
when we do get there.
Do you know what it might be? When we're no longer the team that has the most premierships, maybe then we'll snap
Yeah.
out of it. And
You know what? I never thought about that.
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
resting on the fact that we're the most successful club, and there's an arrogance. Let's be honest,
Oh, there's
There
an
is.
arrogance.
because we're the best brand.
Oh, tell me something, guys. Like, I know my arrogance because I was brought up
I
in
got
that
no
era.
arrogance, to be honest.
Why have you got that
It
arrogance?
was passed on.
Yeah,
Correct.
from our dads.
Same.
And when we
just
got Judd,
believe
so
it.
like my early
Same.
years of memory were
I think being
Murphy, Judd, and all of that. So when Judd came, I'm like, of course he came to us. We're Carlton.
Exactly.
Of course he
Exactly.
chose us over Melbourne.
So we
and
get those
Collingwood.
little things that keep happening, that keep just keeping us there.
But when you're kids, you got more arrogance. But as you get older, as we have,
Yeah.
you kind of lose and you go, hey, what
Can
are
I
we doing?
suggest something?
Always.
After this episode, or maybe after this season's done, can we take that down?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, there'll be something new next year.
That's got to be taken down. It's got to be, you know
no
what I
more
reckon?
16. We've
I
got to
reckon we
forget
put
about
a
it.
frame up with the Premiership Cup and put 17 question mark.
We'll put a frame with just a box
Yeah,
and
just
no
an empty,
cup in
yeah.
it.
Yeah, why don't we?
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Hey, we could sell like 10,000.
Look at this. Think about it. Look at what we're living off today.
Yeah.
Sickening.
We're living off that,
Yeah.
We're living off 1906 premiership.
correct?
I know.
Rod
Which was
McGregor.
done by people who were willing to go so far beyond what they thought they were capable of.
Yeah.
And we do it for a quarter. We go into that red zone
Yeah.
of going beyond.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
know-
these blokes went to war.
Well, and this is...
Actual.
They
Correct.
went to war.
They-
Actual war.
They went to
actually went
actual
to
war.
war.
Think about
They
that.
come up. But you know, again, when I speak to these players, like this year, and this year especially, speaking to these players, first of all, privilege to speak to these players.
It's a proper neck
Is that going to
crack,
come
that.
up on the...
That's going to come up. That's a proper neck crack.
What happened there, mate? Anyway, it's a privilege speaking to these players, but I do get this insight into their thinking.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And the one thing I reckon in common with all of them is second place was never good enough.
No, you're the first
Never.
loser.
And I'm talking, they used to not be happy with losing the grand final, which you're not, but that wasn't like acceptable, right? The other thing was the mateship.
Yeah.
That comes across a lot, especially in the 80s and that. Their friendship, their mateship got them over the line.
Yeah.
I don't know if we've lost that.
We have.
Yeah, 100%.
And it all started with like them getting, I'm sure they get together, but having those drinks, you know, I mean, getting up. And the other thing I got was, especially the 80s and that, they had the leading teams, those days there, their leading teams was have a few beers and get together and go, Durden. Didn't you see that? Like, be honest right in front of them. I'm wondering, do they do that? Or do you don't do they? Or are they?
They have to. I'm
The
pretty.
scary thing is if they are doing it,
Or,
which
but are
we
they
believe
scared
that
they're
they
going
are,
to offend him?
Well, Durden can cop it.
No, no.
But I get what you're saying.
But they should
I
all be
don't-
able to
let's
cop
not let's not name anyone. I'm just saying,
Just
like,
anyone.
do they
That's what
sit
I
there?
get what you're saying, yeah.
Do they sit there, go there, or they say, listen, you know, like he's a little bit fragile, man. You
Don't
better-
do it.
don't
Leave
say
him,
it like
leave
that.
him, leave him.
Well, that's a prime example. What about Stephen May?
Yeah.
Straight up brutal honesty,
You
mate.
weren't going to be good at. You
fuck-
were going to fuck us. You're not good enough for that. You wouldn't have made that team. And he just happened to have a biff at Entrecote. Like, he wants to
Yeah.
fight there, but that's tech.
Lo and
they're top
behold,
four.
our boys have an argument with each other.
God. Now they're
Wow.
top four. Melbourne are top four.
And,
now.
And they've
we'll
won a
probably
flag.
win, and we'll probably win the flag.
But that
Who
comes
knows?
with. This is the thing that I'm worried about. The reason why you see teams that are screaming at each other and on the field is that's because you have trust.
Yes.
Yeah.
When you trust someone to give you that sort of feedback, that sort of feedback can only happen when you have built trust.
Correct.
Yeah.
So
100%. 100%.
are they not? How many more experiences do this group need to have with each other to trust each other?
Exactly.
How much more do we need to fail at?
Well, these are the issues that I'm worried about. Are we like focusing on these issues? Why haven't we got that trust?
How long's the core group been with each other? 7 years.
Since 2016.
That's why
2016,
That's why I
2017,
keep saying you
2018.
need to get other people from another players
Correct.
from. It brings a different mindset.
I believe it starts from the top.
does, it does.
If they're not saying, I demand the best, it's not gonna funnel down to the next, to the next, to the next, to the bottom, right? Because at the end of the day, let's face it, players are players.
Yeah.
They're not that intelligent,
Yeah.
right? No, don't get me wrong, but they're not there running. They're there to play football.
They're not part of
right?
Mensa.
Right, that's right. So if they're not getting the right information, like, I don't know, man, like to me, like the winning mentality isn't there, but what
Look,
it shows.
Look, and I love to use, and I know it's early days, but you look at what Arsenal Fan TV did for the Arsenal Football Club. And, you know, people say, oh, it's toxic play, you know, fans are doing this and fans are doing that and all that. But they were protesting outside Emirates Stadium, the ground.
Yeah.
Owners out, sack the coach, owners out, owners
Spend
out.
money, buy
Spend
players.
money, it's not good enough, it's not good enough, it's not good enough, right?
Well, they
Lo-
said that where they wanted to be, and they weren't there for 10, 15 years. They said we're going to be buying big players. When we move into the stadium,
And-
we'll buy big players. We're going to do this. We're going to win the Champions League. They haven't done it yet, but because they weren't doing it.
And when
everyone
it
was
didn't happen,
ballistic.
Arsenal Fan TV came to fruition and fans went ballistic because they go, this is not good enough.
is
And
what
lo
we
and
want.
behold, the owners have spent money this season.
No, for
They've
2
backed in
years.
their
No,
manager,
now for
yeah,
2
two
years.
seasons. And now Arsenal are, well, what it looks to be, on the way up again.
And
And playing great football.
so they have a young group of players last year, and they just fell out of the top
Top
four,
four,
which is
correct.
us falling out of the top 8 on the last day,
Yeah.
basically, right?
Yeah.
So what they did is they went across to Man City, who are the current the champions.
Correct.
They went to go get Gabriel Jesus, and they got Zinchenko.
Zinchenko.
Yep.
Professional footballers, like mentality monsters, as Pep loves
Yeah.
to call them, or
Klopp.
Jurgen Klopp. But they all mentality monsters. They're winners, and I think they've got like fucking like 10 titles between them. And look
See?
where they are now.
Yeah.
Because they've brought
See?
in a different mindset onto the
Yeah.
playing group.
And it wears off, man.
And it
People
has.
think it doesn't
They're
wear
4
off.
from 4.
It does wear off, man.
course it
We
does.
proved
Perfect
it
example.
as early as Judd.
And this is why
when
I'm
Judd
saying-
come over, the mindset changed completely, and we started making finals. One player.
Yeah.
Correct.
They used to say they used to watch the way he ate.
Yep.
Their diets were stuffed.
That's
Yeah.
how much every moment, every little thing
Yeah.
counts. Everything.
Correct.
I remember a story. When I went to China to work with Port Adelaide, and I was
Yep.
following him around. I'll never forget. We went to the
Oh, yeah.
UFC. They opened their brand new facility
Yes.
in Shanghai.
Yeah, yeah.
And Travis Boak.
UFC?
Yeah.
What, oh, like the
As in, like,
fighting?
the facility. They
Okay,
opened up,
yeah.
and then they took the Port Adelaide
Training,
boys there. They were the first group of people to go and tour the place.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I went in there, and they did like a training session in there, and I was standing in a conversation. I was not saying a word. I was just standing there. But Boakey was talking to the Port Adelaide trainer, and I think there was a reporter there. And he was asking him about when you're coming to the league, like at what point in your career do you take ownership of what you do with your body and when you understand what you need? And I'll never forget him saying, well, you know, everyone gets the same program across the league in one way or another.
Yeah.
He said it's probably 5-6 years in when you start to understand your body that you start doing the extras.
Yeah.
I wonder how many of our players are doing extras outside of the program of their own accord.
Well, yeah.
You know?
Yeah. And there's your
That's what
difference.
Judd used to do.
Yeah.
There's your difference.
Do his
Pilates and
Pilates
He didn't have a pre-season.
His
Yeah.
thing,
He didn't
his
have a- he didn't have a
fucking,
break.
Acupuncture.
Yes.
and
He
all
didn't
that
have a break.
stuff.
You know, who was it? Was it with you? Did we do the Carazzo or the Francina? Or the Carazzo? I can't
Might have been
remember. One of
Carazzo.
them said that he couldn't believe that Judd was spending his own money outside.
Would have
Oh,
been
Carazzo.
He
Carazzo,
said
yeah.
he couldn't believe that he was spending his
Exactly.
own money
On his
outside
own body.
on his own body. What are you doing? Like, what are you doing? You know. There you go. There's the mindset from Judd coming in, going, "Mate, I need to do what I need to do," and the other one's going, "What are you doing stuff outside of the
I
club?"
think he spent, he
Are
said
we doing that now?
I think he said that he spent like 30 to 40,000 on his body in the preseason or something like that, astronomical, like for a normal person.
And his body was cooked, mate.
Yeah. And that's what Carazzo said too. Like he had to. He just.
Yeah.
His body was
Winning
cooked,
the
and he
league.
won
Shoulders, groin.
Rowlow
Yeah.
at
Young.
5 best
Young.
and fairest.
31. He retired
Yeah.
at 31.
Young.
You know, these midfielders now, like Travis
Gave
Boak.
it, but in those probably fucking 13 years, I
Yeah.
mean,
He carried.
Wore
What,
himself
12?
into the ground.
12 years?
Yeah.
He carried
Incredible.
two sides.
Far
Just
out.
incredible.
You know what I mean?
No, and you're right. And everyone now, as the players, I know, are they going to listen to us or whatever?
Nah.
But seriously, man,
Why wouldn't they?
remember, it's only a short time.
Yeah.
I'll give you, what's the average lifespan of a football? Do you know?
4 years.
4 years.
Is it really on average?
On average. 4 years.
Yeah.
And then after that, would you like fries with that if you're not careful? It's true, mate.
It's true. No, it
it's
is.
true.
It's
So in
absolutely
those
true.
4 years, and this is why they go, oh, this year, you know, next year we'll make finals. Hey,
Based on-
take it. Take what you see in front of you now.
That's
because
why
you don't
I'm
know
sick of the
what's gonna-
narrative
What
next
happens if
year,
you get an
next year.
injury?
Yeah.
If I
You
get
know?
next year again, I'll fucking jab the person in the jaws. They're simple. I'll knock you out. I'll break my hand again and I'll knock you out.
Right.
Like, there's no more next year.
It
It's
can't
now.
be. It has to be now. It has to be now.
The group
This
is
game,
ready.
this
It's
moment,
now.
this.
The groups
this
should always be
Yeah.
ready. It doesn't matter. If
And
a
that's
new
how-
kid comes in, you're ready, mate.
that's how the mentality should be. I'm going
That's
to take
why the
this
Geelong
now.
and the Sydneys are there for fucking ever because when you're in, you are ready.
Forever.
And if you're not
That's
committed,
the
you
other
are
thing.
dropped.
The other thing I
Simple.
notice
See you
about
later.
our team is that when our young players come in, I don't know,
What
other
a-
teams bring in players.
What about the fucking kid from Richmond?
They're
Comes in
ready.
first game, 5 goals.
Cumberland.
Yeah.
Cumberland.
We get
He's
players
got 5 goals
coming in.
in 3
Oh,
weeks.
he's too young. We'll put him back in the. What do you mean? What do you mean, mate?
Jake Bowie, who's this ranger?
Yeah.
He's lost one game. Who is he? You know what I mean? Mate, set a fucking stand and fucking stay there, you bastards. Fuck, that's all we want. That's all we want. I don't want it. You're obviously not going to win the flag every year.
Yeah.
It's impossible.
Do you reckon the club's going to do a physical AGM this year? They have to, don't they?
What's that?
Like
the general meeting.
Annual general meeting.
Well,
Yeah.
this is the other
That's
thing
every
with
year.
the general
But
meeting.
all our general meetings
It's all
are always.
You know what I
nice.
hate about the
It's
general
a
meeting?
formality. It's
I'll tell you something about the
Air
general meeting
raids.
I don't like.
what's that?
What?
It's in February.
Is it
When's in
really?
February? What, this one? The one coming up?
Yeah.
Shouldn't it be
Is it
after
really?
the season, like October, November?
Should be at the end of the season, man. Let's get everyone, let's get it all fixed up. Why are we doing it just before the
He's not
season
going to make any
starts?
changes after February.
And this is the whole thing. And what happens is, so just say it happens in February, right? And then we got to vote on whoever's got to come in. And all of a sudden in February, especially you're peaking.
yeah,
Right?
mate.
Nah,
ready
but
for
the-
the new
nah,
season.
right? But so what? You want changes now?
Yeah, correct. It's going to.
What, you're going to change a ball minute now? Are you joking, man? We're just on the eve of the fucking... It should be earlier. But these are little things. I don't know what the other boards do, but these are little things that they do just to protect
Yeah, but it doesn't
themselves.
matter. Even if, it doesn't matter about what they do. Why can't we change and be trendsetters, as we're saying?
Yeah,
Why
you
can't
won't.
we do it? What? No, but
I
why
think-
can't we?
What,
think
you mean like
someone-
change something in February?
No, why can't we go in October?
I don't know.
Why do you
I
have to
think it
be
should
next
be,
year?
I think that all that should be settled
Start fresh.
before we get
Trade
into
period,
like
this period,
all
and
that
that.
shit, you
What's,
know?
I think Pommy was saying that someone last year from the Collingwood AGM or someone in the Collingwood, maybe someone in the Collingwood cheer squad or someone got booted out of the AGM because they were like,
Demanding.
how are we 17th? We're not rebuilding. How are we going to win our next flag? How are we going to get into the top four? And he kept asking and asking and asking and asking, and they just kept, going around, and then they eventually kicked him out. But that's what needs to happen. I'm not saying go out there and throw stuff at him. I'm not saying that, but you need to ask the hard questions. And I want, you want to have
Can I just
answers that are going to give you
one
confidence.
more gripe I got about one of the board members?
Sure.
What's her name? Kingsley?
Kinnersley?
Kinnersley?
Was she communications? Is that what her...
No, leader of the AFLW program.
Right.
And pretty shit AFLW program. Come on.
Well,
let's do it.
you know how vehemently I've been discussing that
But it's
program.
crap.
It's a disgrace.
We just got rid of like 5,000 players are leaving. No one
No one
can't
asks
win a game,
questions.
right?
What's the program for? Is it just because to say that we have a women's team?
I don't
Or
know.
What are we going to try and achieve with it?
Yeah.
But she's in charge.
Yeah.
And it was pretty shit, wasn't it?
Dog shit.
Clearly
So how
doesn't
did they
have any
punish her?
standards.
Well, there was no punishment.
Yeah, so she become vice president of the club.
Upgraded.
These are the issues here. Just these little things I noticed and I go, come on, man.
You're
why are you
rewarding
rewarding
failure.
that shit?
Participation
rewarding
award.
failure.
We got it. Get it out, yeah.
Hang on,
Participation
I'll tell you.
award.
We
Reflecting-
reward failure.
Carlton's significant investment in women's football. Kinnersley made history by becoming the Blues' first designated
History.
board member
That's
to
all we wanna
oversee
make.
the AFLW,
Huh?
VFLW programs. Her appointment reflected the club's continued commitment to good governance and to building a skills-based board aligned to the needs of the club. Great, okay, whatever. Yep.
But she's failed.
She's failed.
But it's not-
Her
and
program's failed.
and they
but
promoted
she's-
her.
It's
This is
one
my
thing
issue,
to establish it. It's another thing to win.
To win,
Yeah.
Or sustain
Wait,
a little bit of success.
20 players have walked on since 2020.
You know.
No one's asked a question.
Pretty bad.
I'll be.
No one's asked a question.
They've walked. We haven't. They listed them.
20
walked.
players have left.
They walked.
That's fucked.
I'll tell you what I was told.
That's when you know it's all over.
I didn't sponsor a player in the AFLW team. They called me because obviously I
Good.
had Charlotte Wilson,
Yeah,
Good.
they last
Good.
and they called me and they said, "Listen,
Good.
sorry about Charlotte, but we've got new crop for you available. You have first
New
choice."
crop.
And I
What
said,
is it, a stud
The
farm?
dolphin.
and I asked the question because I mean, before I said to myself, "Am I going to commit?"
Absolutely.
I said-
Absolutely.
Can you tell me what's happening? What's going on? I need to know because to be honest with you, investing in something that is so drastically failing is really it's not.
It's a waste of my time.
Detrimental, waste of money, waste of time.
And I got given we didn't see Press Barkers coming. We thought we had it done. We were all shocked. And in that conversation, I'm like, well, you're lying to me,
Yeah.
or you're talking to me like I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
And I was really disheartened by it. You know what I would have loved? And I promise you I would have sponsored a new player if he said, mate, we failed. We didn't build a good enough environment for this group to want to hang around, knowing that they were going to get paid more elsewhere. We weren't able to build a better... And I didn't hear it, and I'm like, fuck it.
They don't care.
Fuck it.
They actually don't care.
They don't, mate.
No.
They
You can
don't.
clearly see 20 players
that's
just
true.
fucking
But
walk
20
out.
players
Well,
walked
that Carlton don't care. They
That's
don't
interesting.
care.
Hang on.
Players don't
Imagine,
care.
imagine if 20 players walked out in 2 years in the AFL team.
Mate.
Mackay,
There'd be uproar,
Fritz,
mate.
Kerno, all of them.
We would-
There would be uproar.
No, I don't think we'd be doing the channel.
Nah.
There would be uproar, mate.
I'd be doing the fucking
We
channel
would
from
we
the
would
new
be doing a
facility.
real therapy.
Do you
show.
reckon?
Fucking Rocky.
Do you reckon?
Blow the fucking crystals out.
Do you reckon they would sign the head coach to a 2-year extension if that happened?
Can you imagine?
Come on. How's he still there? I don't watch any of it. I don't take. But it just hearing
Yeah,
it.
the
it
other
makes
thing
you
that's funny, they go,
frustrated.
oh, they all left because they're getting more
Paid
money.
more.
But doesn't that mean we got more money?
Yeah.
So why are they coming
Exactly. So how are we not signing other players?
Parkes, I can understand.
All right, one
Massive deal, big
One
money,
player, yeah.
and she was
The
a
club
Essendon supporter
share.
and all that.
Yeah,
but
I get
for
that.
the 20 of them to leave, it says how much,
They-
with their actions,
they
that
think.
they are not in alignment with whoever was running the program, whether it was coach or whoever.
100%. And the rest.
Well, we're not allowed to talk. Yeah, 20 players, mate.
20.
Imagine that. Just
How long?
Fuck you, mate. I'm
2
walking
years.
out.
Yeah.
Taylor Harris.
yeah.
What wasn't Taylor? How much was Taylor Harris?
She-
She was the
whatever,
most
but
paid.
And they sniped her when
Oh
it was
yeah,
all
yeah,
happening.
yeah. She said that the club's vision for the future and what was to come didn't align with what she
what
liked.
she
She
liked.
goes, she saw things and she's like, well, there's nothing for me to stay here that's going to grant me
Well, then that
success.
tells you enough.
Of course, but you know Collingwood this year, they're actually not even that great. Like, they're not an amazing team, right? Mate, they played us off the park. No hope.
But
I
they
just
just
saw
got
the
players that
score.
want to be there.
Yeah.
You know how you know you're cooked? And this is, I'm always adamant with this. When you are 2 to 3 goals down and you know you can't win,
win.
that's when you know you're cooked.
Correct.
And you
They
feel
got
it as
walloped,
a fan.
man.
Oh, yeah.
And you feel it as a fan.
It's
and you
over.
know
Yeah,
it's
it's
done.
over, yeah.
It's only 2 goals to the head. It's
That's
over.
bad.
That's our life.
Well, as I said, they had a 7-year head start on everyone, on half the competition, and now they're rebuilding again.
I know.
Fuck, I feel sorry for the people
It's a
that go.
disgrace. It's a disgrace.
I feel sorry for the people that actually go and support that. I mean, like, I've felt sorry for myself for 28 years, but, like,
But
fuck.
it's part of the brand, mate.
Yeah, it is.
You are diluting the brand. You're going to cop it, mate. I don't care.
Ah.
I don't care.
I remember when Charlotte left, she called me before it went out to public. She said, I'm just letting you know, I'm really sorry, but, like, I have to leave.
Sounds like a bad breakup.
I like you.
What she said to me, I will not repeat.
Okay, you don't have to.
But what she said to me,
Was it alarming?
I was like, okay.
Wow. That's all
And
you-
she was an all-Australian player.
I know.
Whatever that means.
Didn't they lose like 8 of
Mate,
it?
a
Whatever that means,
19,
but-
20-year-old future leader, they put her in the lead.
And to
leave.
leave. Ah, that's bad.
You know,
All right.
Well, I mean, like,
It seems to go through like the other thing was with them
Alfred,
when they did the whole review of the
Go
club.
back siempre, Alfred. Alfred,
What's that?
Alfred, go back there, siempre, mate.
No, he's on.
He's a fucking...
When they did the whole
He's
review,
a dead
did they
shit.
review the women's?
no.
But aren't they meant to review the club as a whole?
No,
And see, there's again another thing. Why did you review the women? What we're going to review this?
I
year
would
now?
be shocked if they won more than 2 games this year.
Oh, don't want-
Shocked.
they're going to lose to the Bombers.
Oh, yeah, they
Did you see the Bombers? I watched a bit of it at the
Nah,
end, mate. They were all tugging the jumper after
Were
the
they?
game. In the interviews, they were like, "Go Bombers!" Like just.
Oh, they just
Great
come
to
into
see.
the comp.
Yeah,
Yes. Okay,
Yeah, they'll be pumped. Yeah.
And they're ready to
Oh,
do
is
it.
Sparkers playing for them?
Yeah,
Yeah, and Georgia G.
Oh,
Check
fuck,
it.
I
I
would be
did see she had
burning.
a ripper game.
Yeah, 26 in the goal.
Fuck, you'd be burning if you're
More
an
than
AFLW supporter.
Yeah.
She done more than Dow.
Well,
That girl's like, it's for, like, obviously for girls.
No,
You know,
it's
men
good
support it
for
too, I
'em.
know
yeah.
that. But, mate, if you're a fucking girl and you supporting that...
Right now, like literally, because there's so many that have left. I mean, you at the start you latch on to the individuals.
Disheartening.
Like now, it's like
Isn't it?
if I see Mimi, I love Mimi. I fucking love Mimi Hill. She's just a beautiful.
But she's going to get the Carlton disease. You know, she's going to get the Carlton disease.
Kez, Mimi. I love Maddie Kieran. Yeah, Gab Pound, love, but
Gummy set that in
Doesn't,
time.
doesn't Peter Moody's daughter play for us?
Yeah, Brie.
Brie, she's a star.
Yeah, she's a good
She's a
player.
star.
You know what's sick?
I'm got.
She wins
Surprised.
every hit out,
Every hit out.
and we lose the clearance. We win every hit out, and we still lose the clearances.
What a disaster. Fuck.
It seems to be the same disease for the whole bloody club, man.
Fucking
You know,
hell, dude.
and I think
We win every clearance and we still can't win a game.
she wins all the hit outs, and we lose the clearance battle. Power.
I only know that because I saw a post on Twitter and it said Bree Moody, and I'm like, Moody? I'm like,
Yeah, she's.
Yeah.
she's fucking.
Bit
She's actually a good
Moody.
player.
Moody there.
Bit the
Sure, I'm
Moody.
like, she's fucking tall, big girl.
All right, listen, we're gonna get this back on track here.
Fuck, Daniel Harford.
Let's have a before we go to the next scene. Let's have a look at this. This is old time interviews. I love this. A little bit of like.
Go.
Right, let's have a look at standards.
Jaw
Peter
in two
McKenna.
places, Alan. Did you speak to the player concerned after the game?
Peter, if you want to continue with this discussion, if you want to go back, it's just as embarrassing for your club. I can recite incidents against the club that you played for. I said I don't condone the thing, and I left it at that. Now, you want to continue with it. Now, just leave it at that at this particular stage.
I personally took two young kids that I coach in under 14 football to the football yesterday, Alan. What sort of effect do you think would it have on young kids to see a game like that?
I just tried to tell you a while ago that I don't condone this type of play. Now, you want to persevere all the time. Now, you just want to sit down and listen to your call of the game prior to anything happening. Now, if you just do that and take a little bit of time and get all your facts straight, you wouldn't be continuing with this form of questioning you're trying to take.
There's something wrong with my commentary of the game. Is that what you're saying?
No, I just...
Well,
say
you
just listen to the
insinuated there was. You tell me what was wrong with it.
Oh, you're getting rather aggressive.
No, I'm not. I'd just like to know.
You would have been a good player.
You've accused my commentary of the game.
I'm just saying, you want to go back and dig skeletons out of the cupboard. We're all guilty if we have a look in the cupboard. So don't start moralising to me about the whole
I'm not
thing.
moralising, Alan. I'm just giving an opinion. Thanks, Alan.
You better.
Cams and bacon for you there. For one, you've had it before. And you've had it before. You know how good it is? Right. And we have Mrs. Bright, of course, for washing your clothes and so forth. We hold that for so long, please. And we have also McMahon's Pure Honey too for the both of you.
Good old Captain Blood. He was a winner.
Yeah, mate.
He used to kill people.
Good old Alan Jean.
That's
getting
funny,
it
man.
off,
The Bataki hand fixes everything, right? The Bataki hand.
Maybe we need a few Batokis at the club.
Hey, this year we did have a season. We played a season. Everyone got votes and we had our.
Yes.
So let's go through now and have a look at this. There you go. We're up to the jumper punch. I don't know what I'm saying here. The jumper punch. Most valuable player awards. All right, let's start with this first graphic. We've got the players, 0 votes.
Oh, wow. How many?
So these are players that have played
7.
a game or more.
And not one vote.
Not one vote.
Durden,
Look at it.
Fogarty, Hayes, McDonald, Owies, Parks, Stocker. Okay.
You know who's most? I reckon
Owies.
Owies.
Owies is
We didn't give a vote, and he played nearly every game.
Most games.
There you go. All right, next one, 21 to 28. Here we go.
Oh, God.
For the
We-
participation awards.
There we
Ella,
go.
Ella.
These are the
I'll
There we
go.
go.
28, Pittenay, Nunes, Kemp. And then we go to 26, Marchbank and Martin.
Yep.
24
They're on 2 votes.
is Carroll and Plowman.
Yeah,
It's
3
Plowman
votes.
with an A.
Is it?
Yeah, not an E.
Hey,
Plowman.
Actually, Dylan designed this for me.
That's
so-
all right. We'll fix it up. We'll fix it up.
22nd with 5 votes is Boyd and Newman.
Yeah.
21st with 6 is Cordy Durden.
Cordy
Durden.
Cheech.
Cheech.
All right, so
Only
next
got
we go to
Cheech.
the 11 to 20 votes.
All right, here we go. 11 or 20. What do we got? Let's go. 20.
20.
O'Brien. Then we've got Cottrell, Motlop, Williams. 16th, Will Setterfield. TDK. Mackay, Silvani, Wiedering, and Zachy Fisher
There
is
you
in
go.
11th, is he? Yes, he is indeed.
So Zachy Fisher
Nearly
on
cracking the top
37.
10 there.
All right, top. We're going to go from 10 to 6 here.
All right, 10 to 6. All right, who wants to do the
Yeah.
honours? Mars? Maybe?
10th, McGovern.
I was
38
surprised at
votes.
that.
Yeah.
Well,
McGavin.
it's his final month, he pretty much did it, right?
Yeah.
And his
And
first
even
2
his
rounds.
first two.
He hasn't
Five
played a
ga-
bad game. Well, he's only played 6, but he hasn't played a bad game.
9th with 43 is Lewis Young.
He had a good year.
Great year.
Good year.
He got Toby Green had Mark of the Year.
Yeah.
Nightmares. 8th is 48 votes. He's Matthew Kennedy.
The Wilson Car Park.
Correct. 7th is Chera with 53
Sarah.
votes. Sarah.
Surprised at that, but anyway.
Are you?
Bless you.
Is so
Thank you.
high?
Yeah.
Oi.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Surprised he was so high, but anyway.
Probably got a lot of 1s and 2s. 6 with 69 votes.
I think Hewitt, if he
Hewitt?
played a few more, he could have got into that top.
Dinner for two. Thank you.
He's been great. He's been.
Yeah.
He's the
Look
best.
what
he
system he
plays.
comes from. Look what
Mate,
system
yeah.
he comes
Sydney,
from,
yeah.
mate.
That's the other one. Go get
Mate.
Sydney players.
Yeah.
Look at the system he comes
We
from, mate.
said that. Rampy,
Rampy.
Kennedy. Go get Kennedy. I know, off-field, you know.
All right, the top 5.
Okay, you can do the honours of this.
Go, Rocco.
Me, I can't read that.
All
All
right.
right. Now go. Sad.
With 88.
Woof.
Alhamdulillah.
Hey, what a year.
Yeah.
What a
All
year.
Australian.
Embarrassing.
The 4th, Kerno.
With 91
Another
votes.
great year. Another All-Australian.
Yeah.
In a forward pocket.
Doherty.
With 110.
110.
He was great.
Second, Cribs 127. And the winner, of course.
Reto.
What have we noticed about those 5? They were all in the All-Australian squad.
Yes.
Well, Doherty wasn't.
Yeah, no,
Wasn't
in the
he?
squad.
In
Yeah.
the squad he was?
squad.
Uh-huh.
True.
Okay.
We had pretty good by us.
Well, the fans know, mate.
Yeah.
They're not...
I mean, we only watch every minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. And analyse every
I'm
single
I'm surprised Walsh won it,
Yeah,
though, when
yeah,
you
me
think about
too.
it. But probably had... Yeah, it was...
I
I think... Who do you think will win our best and fairest?
Cripper.
Crip.
I think you will too.
Crip and Daki.
By a mile,
And I reckon Saad will come 3rd.
Top 3? Yeah.
Well, he's played every game, right?
No.
No?
No.
Missed one
Missed
when he was
one.
out with COVID. It was a Hawthorn game, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
I reckon Cripps will win our Brownlow medal count. He's that
Oh, yeah, he'll win our Brownlow
that
medal,
type of
yeah.
player that gets 1s and 2s where you don't
that's right.
expect.
Yeah.
I reckon him, then I reckon it's
Could he win it?
I think he'll finish top 3.
Who?
Yeah, 3 or 5.
Who?
Top 3, top 5. Cripps.
I said
Cripps,
it 4
yeah.
weeks. I said 3 weeks ago that he could win the
Well,
Brownlow.
his first
Could.
5 weeks, I think he gets 3
Yeah.
votes in all
Yeah.
5 games. Even the one that we
Yeah,
lost
but the
against.
thing is-
Fremantle was
You
unreal.
know,
And he'll get 3 in the last.
But those
Yeah.
losing games, he gets like he,
2 or
he's,
1.
You know that player, he just picks up bullshit ones.
They-
and
I
twos.
reckon he's
Because
got
he's
18.
always in the game, like in front of the umpire.
I reckon he's got 18 guaranteed with the last and the first 5.
Yeah.
All
and
right,
then-
what are you giving me line overs and unders, Paddy?
20 and a
Cripps?
half.
His votes?
Yeah. Maybe more.
I think.
I reckon it's like
23,
24.
I reckon
24 and a
24,
half, yeah.
25, I'm going to say.
If you're gonna give me 20, I'll have my land on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah,
Very
no.
good. Very good.
Very good, so that's it. All right, listen, I've got a special...
Is that Walsh back to back?
Yeah, back
It
to
is.
back Walsh. He's
Bravo.
a champ.
Bravo,
You
bravo,
know the
bravo,
funny
bravo,
thing?
bravo,
He actually
bravo.
had a, yeah, bravo. He had actually had a great year.
Low key.
But we were kind of going, you know,
Yeah.
he did all right.
Because we have high standards for them.
That's
That's
right. And you could see, did you see the pain in his
Oh.
It actually makes me feel better.
face? He was pain.
I'll
he was
never
hurting.
question his
Nah.
care and desire, and mate, he's like ripping his eyeballs out.
Yeah.
No, nothing. All right, I got something special here for you. Let's have a look at this.
All right. Something special for us. Oh. End of year quiz.
Brought to you by Pommy and Oz.
Oh! I don't fuck around, mate. We went straight to the top for these
He
questions.
did mention on the phone, I was on the phone to him on the way here, and he said, I've done the quiz for you. I go, quiz? He goes, yeah, the end of year quiz.
I knew there was going to be a quiz, but I'm not prepared.
No, no one's
that's
going to
the
be
whole
prepared for
point.
this. I expect 0, 0, 0 with you know,
Proudly
the way
brought
he...
to you
The way
by
Pom
Pom-
yeah.
That's why I said I'm thinking I could write. And I wrote him. I go, Pom, I want like a dozen of Pommy questions, and he goes, yeah, no worries, I'll get them
Well,
out.
we're going to
there.
get like 1950. Who came 14th in the best?
Yes. What percentage?
And what was our disposal efficiency in round 5
All
of
you heard was
2020?
20 times.
All you heard was 20 times.
All right. Now I was thinking, we're going to have the buzzers, yeah?
Okay.
Yep.
Usually we have like
What's the buzz?
The name.
Terry or whatever, but I think we'll change it up this year.
Okay.
I'm going to make up new buzzers.
All right.
Right? And you've got to use them.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to start with you, Paul.
All right.
I reckon you should do, gee, I look big in this top.
As the buzzer?
As a buzzer.
Wow,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
Yours can be, beauty products are not just for females.
Okay.
All right, done.
And yours should be, Casbolt, you're a great player.
Beauty
We got-
products
What is
are
it?
not-
And just to let everyone know, I'll be finishing on the
See,
All
I
right,
look
so-
big in this top.
That's it. As long as you get the...
Beauty products are not just for females.
Casbolt is a great player.
Unbelievable. All right. First question, number 1. Everyone get ready for this. Make it bigger. Matt Owies finished the year with the most tackles per game inside 50 for Carlton for over a decade.
Right.
All right? With 1.88 per game.
Yeah.
But whose average did he beat?
From the last person at Carlton.
Yes.
Casbolt is a great player. Fuck, that's yuck. Fuck, you really set me up there, you dog. Oh, fuck.
So for 10 years, think about it.
Matthew Wright.
No.
Beauty products are not just for females. Jeff Garlett.
No.
I was going to go one of them.
See,
One
I
of
look
him
big
will
in
go.
this top. Eddie Betts.
No.
Oh, okay.
10 years.
Oh, 10 years.
Tell
okay.
us.
No,
we'll go
well,
wrong.
do we keep going? What's the move?
All right, I could give you. Go another one.
it's-
If you think you got it.
We've got to eventually draw an end to it.
Yeah.
All right, fuck it. It's a dead.
Done?
Yeah, done.
0-0-0.
Josh DeLuca.
Oh, wow.
Oh, average. True.
Oh,
At
wow.
Should have known that.
1.5.
That's Tommy's boy.
Holy moly.
Come on, how many fucking games did he play?
Played 4.
It's an average, though.
I should have a prerequisite of like 10
Yeah.
10 games.
Hey, mate, it's Pommy's quiz.
Hey.
What was the
It's
next
Tommy's
one?
quiz.
Do we
It's
know?
not Marcello's quiz.
What? No, the next one. Fucking
Chris
hell.
Pommy. Put it in. I want to know the second one, Pommy. If it's Matthew Wright, I'll
All
be
right,
right.
we'll get him to do. All right, so 0-0-0.
Okay,
With 40% of inside 50s becoming goals, who had the highest conversion of chances created in 2022 for Carlton? Did you understand the question?
Go again.
No.
40%.
So with 40% of inside 50s becoming goals for Carlton, right?
Yes.
All right. Who has the highest conversion of chances?
Is this the person that kicks the goal or the person
Yeah.
that sets
Yeah.
up
So
the
with
goal?
Casbolt is a
chan-
great player.
Who has the highest conversion of chances created in 2022?
Jack Martin.
Oh! Bang! That's
Bang,
a great
that's
get.
a great
Great,
figure.
that's a great
That's
Had
a
a feeling.
great get.
I like that. I like
Does he
that.
tell you how much?
He actually puts that in there, but then he doesn't put the number, so we've missed out on that. So I don't
That's
know.
a great get.
Yeah, it is a great game.
Because
Patrick
usually when he
Cribbs.
doesn't miss. He doesn't
Yeah.
miss in front of goal.
No, there you go.
That's a great
Patrick
get.
Cribbs had the most goals in the side from midfielders, right?
Yeah.
Simple. How many did he score?
Casbolt is a great player.
How many what?
How many did he score?
So
if he misses-
shut up.
Next one in.
23.
No.
Beauty products are not just for females. 21.
No.
No?
Gee, I look big in this top. 19.
Oh
It
no!
was over 20.
It's 20 on the
He was
dot,
the only
wasn't it?
midfielder in the league to kick over 20.
I
for the
can't. I
season.
was going to say closest, but you said 19. You said 21.
I
It's
said
20.
Ah,
Ah,
no points. No
Can't be
points.
no points there.
No
No
participation award.
0-0.
That's shit.
Not in this goal.
0-0.
I lost and I failed. and I'm willing to,
Good.
you know.
Because I need to go learn the
Yes.
stats and rectify my
Yes.
mistake.
Correct.
All right, get ready. Charlie Curnow won the Common with 64 goals. But how many behind?
Casbolt is a great player. Well, fucking can't stand saying that.
You see what he's doing? He's just jumping
just
in
jumping
early.
in.
48.
No.
Gee, I look big in this top. 52.
Correct.
No.
Beauty products are not just for females.
Would you say?
48.
I said 48, I said 52. All right.
38.
Nah, no, it's 54, isn't it? No?
42.
42.
Okay, no one got it. Are we going? We're not going closest to pin.
I think we got close. We're going to get 0-0-0.
That's
Oh,
well,
that's what it
that's
is,
it,
and that's
mate.
what it
That's
is.
what it is. That's what it
I'm-
is.
The truth is the truth.
You're one.
1-0.
All right, if that's what it is,
Mate,
that's what it is.
Doesn't
Just
matter.
give. Don't take things off. It's too.
All right.
Too fucked.
Tell me this one. Pressure has been a key component of Carlton's game plan in 2022.
Right. Okay.
But
Was.
who
Was.
who has the most pressure acts in the side and how many? Well, we could start with
Wait,
who?
as in average, or how
Average
many
or-
for the
average,
year?
yeah.
Oh. Casbolt is a great player.
The most pressure acts in the side.
Oh, I'm gonna vomit if I get this wrong. Patrick Cribbs.
No.
Beauty products are not just for females.
No, you should know it.
It's Matt Always.
Yeah.
No.
No?
It's a midfielder.
Gee, I look big in this top. I'm going to say
I had two options here.
Yeah.
Here.
Adam Chera.
No.
Who was it?
Casbaldi.
All right.
He's
I
great.
reckon if you want another.
Hewitt.
No.
That's it.
I
Beauty
give you
products,
one
not
more
just
chance.
for females.
All right.
Is it a midfielder?
All right. Yes, it's
I
a
told you.
midfielder.
I knew it was a midfielder. It has to be. Contestant ball there.
Kennedy.
No. Give you one more chance.
Gee, I look big in this top. So it's an average.
Yes.
Oh,
Average
it's
per
average.
week. Yeah.
Yeah, we know. But like, we haven't got the player yet.
You can. Nah. No.
I reckon it could be a left of field one here.
Yeah.
Like Zach Fisher.
No.
Midfielder. I'm going to say Paddy Dow.
No.
Okay.
Paddy Dow.
I don't know.
Sam
Sam-
Walsh.
How the fuck have we missed Sam Walsh?
All right.
Well, you know what? Because we don't assume him as that type
Yeah,
of
I
player,
know.
don't we?
I know.
Yeah.
That's why he's
Well,
not.
I went Cripps and Hewitt.
All right, this is no point, but how many you reckon per game?
Per game?
Yeah.
Over 20. 24.
21.5.
23.
22.
Oh.
There you go.
All right, next one.
What are we? So it's 1-0-0?
1-0-0.
Okay, all right.
Winning the hearts of fans with the woof. Oof. Saad set a record for most bounces in the career for a season. How many did he have?
Casbaldi's a great player. 0.
What?
0.
Beauty products are
How
not
many
just for
what?
females.
How
How
many
many
what?
bounces for the year?
How many bounces for the
year?
year? Yeah.
Sorry, I actually saw the stat on Instagram.
So did I. He's like double
Yeah,
or
he's
Jump
double
in
the
early.
next.
Bounces in the career for a season, how many did he have? He won the record. He got the record. Oh, you know what I'm going to do?
Yes.
I'm going to give you
77.
within 10.
No. I did
saw it
see
the other
this.
day.
I'm going to
It's
give
on
you
Channel
within
7.
10.
Within
Yeah.
10.
You'll get it.
It's a 10 either.
77.
No.
Gee, I look big in this top.
Nah.
I'm going to say
Nah.
98.
No.
Nah.
It was close. 113.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was something. The next one was like
Okay. That's
Blitzed
not
the
not
field.
within 10, so it's still 1-0-0.
he blitzed the field.
Winning ground ball has been a staple, which Carlton forwards finished 8th. For a ground ball gets one. All right. Now, with a staggering 39 over the year, beating pressure forwards like Higgins, Pickett and McCarthy. Who was that player for
Casbaldi's a great player.
Go on. Go on. Dead shit.
It is. I don't want to steal the Charlie Kerner.
It is.
Yeah,
I
fucking
know.
it.
I know. I remember Pommy telling us this. It was in our chat.
How does he get that? That's crazy. That's insane.
That means the fucking small forwards aren't working there.
Yeah.
So
All right,
2-0-0.
Yeah.
All right.
Which
gotta say it.
get
Oh,
ready.
no, I said the answer
Yeah,
instead of the
no,
buzzer.
I legit want to just like, but oh my god.
Nah. All right, get ready.
I'm struggling,
Which unlucky Carlton player which unlucky Carlton player was the sub the most times this year?
Beauty
Casbaldi's
products
a
are not
great
just for
player.
females.
I reckon he got it again.
Yeah.
He's quicker.
Oh fuck. There's 3 players that come to mind. 5, 4, 3,
Yeah, come on,
2.
you gotta do one.
1. Cottrell.
Yes.
Did he tell us how many? Can I
No,
guess?
he didn't tell us.
I reckon it was like 5, 4 or 5.
So 3-0-0. It's going Mars. He's dominating, mate. How many questions have we got left?
Another
you got
6.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, we're a chance.
Yeah.
All right.
Just gonna win.
Based on more than 5 games played,
Okay.
right, this year,
Here we go.
who has the highest kicking efficiency at the club this year?
Beauty products are not just for females. Mitch McGovern.
Yeah!
Mitch McGavin.
Hey, there's a bonus point
Okay.
if you can tell me the percentage, and I'll give you within 5%.
So McGovern's percentage for the year.
Yes.
Disposal efficiency or kicking efficiency?
No, kicking efficiency.
Kicking efficiency. Oh, mate, he was definitely in the 80s.
So what do you want to do?
83.
Fucking hell, 84.
Oh, bang.
All right, you get a bonus point.
I was going to guess 84.
Oh, he's back. 2-3-0. All right. Breaking the 500-metre gained mark this year. Wait. Which dashing player finished top 10 for metres gained, top 5 for far out wide marks and top 10 for run.
Beauty products, not just for females. Sam Doherty.
Yes.
What is it? 3-3-0.
Yeah.
I fucking
Coming
was
back
gonna
hard.
say it.
Fourth quarter
I was
specialist.
waiting for the thing.
Fourth quarter comes, I rise.
It's coming
mate. I
up.
love it.
All right, the fourth quarter was Carlton's storm this year. But how many percent of fourth quarters did Carlton win?
Beauty
Casbolt
products,
is the greatest player ever. Well, I'll just add it.
Again,
How many percent?
Yeah.
How much percent did they win?
yeah. And I'm going to do now closest to the team,
number.
unless it's like one off, but
Percentage of fourth quarters won this season.
yes. So how many percent? Yeah. How many percent of fourth quarters did Carlton win?
Yeah, okay.
How much are you gonna do? Give us 5%.
No,
No,
Oh,
just
nothing.
closest.
Oh, okay.
I think it's a dog shit stat. As in it's going to be bad
19%.
for us.
Nah.
I'm going to say 37%.
No.
Gee, I look big in this top. 29%.
No. 41.
Oh, wow, 41%.
Gee, he's hit
Oh,
the
one
right.
half.
He's hit the right. Look at him. He's happy about himself.
One half.
Come for back
All
to back
right.
here.
How many games did Carlton win from behind in the third quarter this year?
Beauty
Casbolt
products, not
is-
just for females. How many games do we win from behind at three-quarter time?
Yes.
Four.
No.
Casbolt is a great player. 0.
No.
Gee, I look big in this top. I'm going to say.
Not many.
I'm going to say 1.
Yeah!
Against Richmond.
You got it.
Against Richmond.
Oh, round
Yeah,
one.
it is, man. 100.
Wow.
That's a very bad stat.
Yeah.
That's a very bad stat.
It is a
No,
bad
that's
set.
bad for us because we were leading most of the game and we couldn't get it done.
Yeah,
that's
correct.
true, yeah.
And no matter how you look at it,
He fucking bottled it.
1.
Bottled it.
that's a good one. So you're on the board.
That was the one.
All
How
right,
many questions
losing
left?
all
2?
5 games without him. Losing all 5 games without him, right?
Yep.
Which Conan player surprisingly caused a larger gap than most people would assume? All right, so losing all 5 games without him, right?
Gee, I look big in this top.
Losing all 5 games without him. Which Conan player surprisingly caused the largest gap than most people would assume?
Matt Kennedy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gap in what?
Like winning. So I'll
Winning
give you
and
the stat.
losing, yeah.
Right.
12 wins, 5 losses with him.
Yeah.
5 losses, 0 wins without him.
Wow.
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah.
There you go.
So 2, 3, 4.
Ooh.
And we've got another 3 questions.
Ooh, it's heating up in the kitchen.
Yeah, it is.
Who's
All
leading?
right.
Terry? Are you leading?
Terry 4, Mars 3, Paul 2. Kerno made headlines. Get ready, guys. Kerno made headlines for being one of 3.
Casbolt. He's a great player. He's a great player. I don't even know the fucking
Yeah, that's
name.
it.
Yeah, that's it. I love it. Just that you say Casbolt, I love it.
You can't finish the
No,
question.
no, don't finish it.
I know, I can't.
It's between Harry Mackay and Kerno. And when was it last done? He's going to tell me. 1901.
No, wrong.
So can we finish the question?
Now we're going to finish the question.
Yeah.
Tell me. It was
Kerno made headlines for being one of 3 players to play every game this year, but who are the others?
See, I look big in this top. Sam Doherty
1.
and no, Zach Fisher.
Yeah!
I knew that.
Far out! 3, 3, 4.
2 questions.
2 questions. Carlton's second halves were the undoing this year.
Yep.
All right, so what was the percentage for the second halves?
Wow.
Gee, I look
What?
big in this top.
Percentage.
What was the percentage?
for the second
Second
half? So
half,
you know
right.
your
How many-
percentage.
If the
How
ladder
many-
started from 0-0.
How
Yeah.
many
On our
how many
first
second
half-
halves did we win?
No.
What?
What was the percentage for the second half? So our second halves of the year,
Mm-hmm.
right? What would our percentage have been?
Oh, okay. Oh, jeez.
I'm going to give you within 10.
I'm going to say.
So we finished up with what, 106?
106.
I'm going
Right,
to
so
say.
if we just worry about the second half,
Oh, fuck.
I'm going to say 65%.
No.
Beauty products are not just for females.
Yeah.
82.
82. No. Buzzer.
Look at Carl. Kaz Body's great. Right, that buzzer, bro.
Like it's
I'd rather you fucking say Mars is fat. Fuck. 72%.
No. So what did you say?
I said 80. What's that? 83.
I said 65.
83. It was 76.8.
That's me.
72.
Yes, he's close.
72.
Wait, oh, did you say 72?
Yeah.
No.
I
He
said
said 72.
He did say 72.
But that's 4.8. What did you say?
83.
83.
Nah.
That's 3. No, he wins.
Wait, what is it? What
What's
was
the
it?
percentage?
76.8.
And what did you say?
Oh, that's me. That's over 7. It's nearly 7%.
Yeah, no, he's got it. Mars has got it.
It's nearly
Yeah,
7%.
you're right there. Sorry,
I said
Alex. Mars-
72.
No, you're
Mars
right,
has
Mark.
got it.
That's
That's
it.
crap.
4,
That's
4, and
dog
4.
shit,
All right.
dog
We have the
Is
last.
it 4-4-4?
Nah, 3,
Nah.
4,
4, 3.
4.
Right.
four.
And we have
Come
the
on, get the
last question.
participation award. Get this one right, Paul.
All right, let's go. How many shots did Cripper have that went out on the full?
Kaz
Beauty
Body's
products not
great.
just for females. Go.
Because he said it, yeah.
Oh, shit. This is going to be like something bad. 8.
No.
Beauty products are not just for females. Shots on goal that went out in the full. 7.
No.
Gee, I look big in this top.
You got to get it. You got to
Gotta get it.
4.
No.
It's 9.
What was it?
9.
His number too. Yeah, there you go. Isn't that
He went
ironic?
to 5. I did have a Who Am I to finish off,
All right.
which is worth
Oh, I failed this.
3
10.
points.
It's worth 10.
It's
All
worth
right.
2.
All right, here we
Let's
go.
start it.
All right.
Born. All right, so this. All right, we'll just go. Born 20th of August 1977. Grew up in Canberra. Was an outstanding basketball and rugby player. Picked up by Carlton in the 94 draft, pick 79. First game, round 15, 1996. Played 92 games for Carlton. Kicked 114 goals for Carlton. Was an important player in the 99 prelim final. Got suspended in that same game. Got traded to St Kilda in 2000.
Beauty products not just for females.
Oh, that's easy.
Hamill.
He's got it.
Yeah!
Back to back.
He's done it.
Back to back.
Bravo, bravo, bravo,
He's done it. He's done it.
You know what? I was watching you. You looked out of it the whole game.
I told you, fourth quarter comes along.
No, but that last question, you looked out of it the whole game. You were just like stunned. But then when it come to that last question, it was bang!
Hey, fourth quarter is all that matters.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
All that matters.
That was good.
It's all about the result.
Correct.
It's a good result for the
Well done.
punters.
I love it.
That was actually very
It's
competitive.
very, very hot.
Good.
That was hot. That was
Did
hot.
you like
That was a
that?
good-
People at home? Did you
I think
enjoy
they
that?
liked it.
I think it
I
was
think
good.
they liked it. So thanks to Pommy and Oz.
Yes,
Everyone get on to
Pommy.
Pommy and Oz.
Yes,
He
yes,
came
yes.
up with those
Reto
questions.
Pommy.
I'm fucking drowning in beer here.
It's all right.
Before the champagne.
Yeah.
Beer, oh, he's all over the place. All right, let's have a look at this one. Number. There.
Yes.
All right, let's not dwell on this, but there was a result. Let's hear it.
There was a result. A very good elimination final win to the boys against Collingwood.
Yeah.
Some may see it as redemption. Some may see it
Don't. I saw that.
People go resent
Reto Joey.
Don't.
They're the Blues brothers.
I'll fucking slide him when I see him.
Yeah, I mean, look, it was a 32-point win in the end. 68 to 100.
Cake?
And the boys did a great job. Look, I think, you know what, the one thing you could say about the AFL listed boys is that given the result of the end of the home and away season, they could have come out flat as a tack, but credit to them. Setterfield was best on by an absolute mile. I've got it down here. He had 40 touches, 2 goals. Was best on. Dow was salad. Salad. Yeah, he plays like he's fucking eating salad. He was pretty good again. Stocker was good. But again, it was probably the VFL listed boys. I thought Kemp could have kicked a few more goals. He was fantastic as a forward. Today's presentation as an outlet too was really, really good. But yeah, he was a solid contributor on the day. Probably should have won by more, really. Dominated from pretty much... There was a patch in the second term and maybe early in the third where it was sort of like ebbing and flowing, and Collingwood just got on top a little bit. But for the majority of the day, it was a pretty dominant performance. Set the tone from the start. And there could be some players, and I've written down a few again. Joel Trudgeon was really good, had 10 tackles. So one effect, number 59. He's a VFL listed boy. So maybe those pathways up into the AFL team can continue. Ramshaw was really good. North was really good as well. So, look, I've been a big advocate of what Dan O'Keefe has been doing at the VFL, at VFL level for the entirety of the year. And they've had a pretty successful year, especially just given the fact that he's had to pretty much make up it's been a makeshift team for the majority of the year with Carlton's injuries. You know, he's picking up these VFL listed suburban little boys to come in and out of the team, and they've done a fantastic job with it. And now they book in a final spot, semi-final up in Brisbane, which is going to be difficult. But what disappointed me was that the VFL game is what should have happened in the AFL game. They were 4 goals up at 3/4 time, and the game should have been put to bed. But our VFL boys put the game to bed. And do you want to know why they put the game to bed? Because those VFL boys aren't part of the Carlton bullshit for the last 7 years. That's why they put the game to bed. They don't have that crap around them. It's a new vibe. All these new boys have come in. They don't have that culture of rubbish that has seeped in their veins and in the way they play footy for the last however many years. And isn't it amazing? The blokes who come in are the blokes who are having the contribution week in and week out. And look, Setterfield was fantastic today. Brilliant. Ben Crocker was great. Again, you know, he's your typical VFL listed forward.
Who else was there? Was it Motlop who came
Motlop
in?
was good.
And
Kicked
Stocker.
a really... Motlop Stocker. Motlop kicked a crucial goal at half-time, right on the half-time buzzer. So, you know, I mean, we know he's going to be an electric player.
I liked Motlop.
So, yeah, made a strong result for the VFL boys. And again, like, I've been really, really happy with what they've done this year. And, you know, they've made finals. They've won a final. You know, and hopefully that can set them up for years to come. You know, it's all got to be in tandem, It's all got to be... Everything's got to be levelled up with everything. So... You know, it's no shock that the AFL boys, I mean, they have improved on the field, even though we didn't make the 8. But the VFL boys have done a good job to finish the year as strongly as they have, and you know they've had a few ups and downs. But their season, their end to the home and away season was very strong. I know they pushed Casey all the way at Casey Fields, which is never easy to do, and they were undefeated. And now they came in, beat Collingwood in the last game when they had to, and put a hole in Collingwood in the last game at Victoria Park. So make of it what you will. The team was stacked, and mate, I expected them to win. You know, there was more quality out on the park for our boys than there was for the Collingwood boys. It's not even a consolation prize though. It's not, because the bigger picture was the week before, and that's, as I said, what happened in the last quarter in that VFL game is what should have happened in the last quarter of the AFL game, where the game should have been put to bed. But it's, you know, if they want to go and get some VFL listed boys at the end of this year, by all means, go for it. Murkov didn't play, not too sure what happened with him, but they did get a few injuries towards the end. Xavier Marr, who's been a pretty big contributor to the boys, has hurt his shoulder, which is not great. And David Hanley, who kicked 2 goals and had about 12 touches, pinged his hammy. With about 10 minutes to go, which was like, it was your typical, like, he's gone for like 4 to 6 weeks. Like, he was sprinting back to get a ball that was out the back, and he would have been a goal if he had picked it up, but like, it went down like he was shot.
How bad?
So, and he's been really good for us this year. So look, good things down at the VFL. I can't knock them. I can't knock them at all, mate. I can't knock them at all. They had a few icky losses, but
we're disappointed with the seniors. And this is kind of, but as far as
as I said, look at all these VFL listed boys have not been part of the Carlton system for 6, 7, 8, 9 years. They're all new, and they're all rejuvenated. Not rejuvenated, but they've all got this spirit that they're playing with, and You know, they're sticking to structures, and it's good to see. It's good to see the AFL listed boys lead the way as well. But you know, solid performance.
Good
Solid
on 'em.
performance.
There's a couple there playing for a contract.
I think Cripps is playing next week.
Setterfield Stocker still out of contract.
Well, who?
Cripps is playing next
Who?
week.
Next week?
Paddy Cripps.
Is he?
What? Isn't there a live show? Because we're going to court, aren't we? Just so
Cripper can play.
they're arguing that he should be able to play.
So I had that clip sent to me.
You just think about that, right?
Yeah.
Think about where we were at a fan base at that point.
Dickheads.
We're supporting a captain getting
Absolute
off
wankers.
a ban.
Yeah. But you know what it was? It was because it went so long.
Yeah.
And it was just kind of like, oh, finally.
No, but what you
You
did,
know.
there was nothing wrong with the live. Like, that
Yeah.
was actually a good idea. Everyone got on there. We had like you said, we would have been looking at the result anyway.
Correct.
So the thing was that how we got so sucked into it and so excited over
Celebrated.
and celebrated.
Fireworks.
Is that what we're celebrating?
Get the fuck up.
It was grouse, man.
Brisbane v Carlton next week.
Yeah.
So that's what it
Tune
is.
in.
Brisbane.
Yeah, tune
I'm
in.
going up.
Are we going up?
Yeah.
Are you really?
Fucking oath, I'll be there.
Brisbane can't be beautiful. I love it.
Cripps plays, I'll be there.
Gripen Vaki.
All right, let's do this one. All right, AFL talk. We just do a quick subject here. I think, Paul, we said we want to talk about this because it was heavily debated on our comments. And this
I
is,
don't know if it was debated.
well, it was debated between us and one other person.
Yes.
But
Who was the person who debated? I can't remember. Who was it?
I'll tell you now, it was Roffy Rambler.
Yep.
And should the club, and my question was, should the club jumper monogram be used for political agendas? Right? And last week I came up and said that I wasn't happy with the Aboriginal flag and they put the yellow Carlton symbol in the middle of it. Now, It's got nothing to do with Aboriginal flags. It's got nothing to do with Aboriginals. Wogs, man, when we first came here, my brothers first came here, they used to say they used to fight every day to defend their Wog tradition and that. I understand that it's got nothing to do.
Yeah, absolutely.
My thing is about the symbol, and then we did have a bit of a discussion,
which was
and then
good.
and it all worked out good at the end. And
That's what it's about.
And we kind of worked it out. But my question is, what are we doing here, man? Like, why are we doing this? Like, it's got, if you want to hold the Aboriginal flag, hold it. But why are we changing the monogram? That should be the one thing I respect about Collingwood is Eddie Maguire never changed that jumper, and even though I made a little bit whiter, and everyone, oh yeah, it's smart, yeah, whatever, you know. But why are we touching that? And then we came up, and I said, that symbol means more than just representing one.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And then
that's the argument.
Then you wrote a good. So you go into it now. What did you say?
Yeah, well, I'll try and read. I've got to go back into it just so I can. refresh
All I
my
was
memory.
saying was that symbol means right.
Yeah, it's not
a
about
unity between
It
everybody.
needs to be sacrosanct.
That's right.
That's what I said. I said the monogram should be sacrilege.
Yeah.
Like that monogram.
touch it.
That monogram represents everything
Everybody.
about the colours.
and everybody, all of you.
All of you. All of you.
All of you.
So I think your argument was that it's not an attack on the Indigenous flag. It's not.
No.
It's not. You know, that's your culture. That's your flag.
Yeah.
Hey, whatever.
Yeah.
They put an Italian flag. They got the Lebanese flag in there. They
That's
fuck
right.
with the doubles. It's fucking three Lebo drums.
Is it?
Great. But that's our club.
Yeah.
As I said to you earlier, our club is ethnics.
Yeah.
Our club is ethnicity. Honour your culture.
And when we follow this club and when we become members and that,
Yeah.
it's not about, we're Italians and the Greeks and the Aboriginals.
No,
and
no,
that.
no, no, no.
It's about, we all follow
all
culture.
But we all do, and that's what the monogram represents. And I'm of the opinion, and I think that it shouldn't be touched.
Don't tamper with it.
No.
Because I think as a club, you've got to think, well, not that you have to force the issue, but you should have this thing that we know this is our club. This monogram represents all that. We don't need to do this, and this to say it. We know it does.
And it doesn't
but it
matter
always
who you
has.
are.
But it always has.
You can be part of this club.
Absolutely.
That should be inherently part of what the monogram's about.
Yeah.
We shouldn't need to tell people. We should act it.
That's
Exactly.
right.
Like,
But we do, and we
think
always
we do.
have.
We do.
The club always has.
We do.
I mean, arguably, two of our greatest players ever are Serge and Stephen, and they've got an Italian background, you know. And one of our great, you know, Sid Jackson.
Sid Jackson.
Eddie
one of
Betts.
our greatest.
One of the greatest small forwards was black. He was.
Yeah.
I'm saying it because I think we should be able to say
Yeah,
it.
100%.
That he's
Well, Sid
Aboriginal.
Jackson,
He
he
is
was
black.
great,
and
and
we-
he was
it's just how it is,
greatly
mate.
loved and still greatly
I hate
loved.
dancing
Our-
around it.
Our
Don't
opinion
dance
is
around
not,
it.
It's not.
You
It's
should
just-
never dance around this
It's
subject.
more along the lines of, I don't give a shit what you are. Or
It
who
could
you
be
are. I
black,
could not
white,
care
grey.
But the
this,
thing is that if you're
yellow,
going to do
this
it for
and
one,
that.
it's then you're going to
Yeah,
be
gotta
like,
do it
well,
for
you're going to
all.
have to do it for this, this,
that's
this.
right. That's
But the
the
thing
point.
is that the
Correct.
monogram
And there's
represents
too many-
all of that.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody.
All
of you. But it is. And you know what's funny? Like you meet somebody, right?
Every community together in
They can
under
be
one.
whatever they are, different nationalities, a different gender, whatever. And then as soon as they say they're Carlton supporter,
Bang.
Doesn't.
it doesn't matter
Doesn't
anymore.
matter,
You go,
yeah.
oh, did you see Walsh there?
Carlton
It doesn't matter.
discriminate.
Correct.
But it never...
Never has, never will.
But we've never been a dirty, horrible, disgusting club, if that makes sense, you know?
Yeah.
We've always had a bit of class about us.
Always.
You know.
We're not Collingwood.
Yeah, well, but like it's and at the end of the day, like I go to the football to be with people that I just,
Like-minded.
They follow the
you
same
follow
team.
one cause. You wear that monogram, you support that monogram, and that's that.
That's
so
it.
I remember I had
You know.
a conversation with David Gould, who's the like chairman of the Carlton Pride initiative, and he was talking about when he used to go to the footy in like the 70s and the 80s, he was very scared.
Yeah.
Because people would scream out, "Oh, you fucking puffed up, you bloody
Yeah.
faggot," you know. And so that was why he said part of the reason why like the rainbow flag is there is because there needs to be visibility, because visibility creates safety.
Yep.
That's fine.
yeah, that's fine.
We don't have a rainbow flag with the Carlton
Emblem on it.
emblem.
That's all that matters. Like,
Yeah.
you put out the flag,
Yeah.
do whatever you want, everyone.
Well, that would be beautiful if you have the Carlton flag, then you have the Aboriginal flag, which we
Yeah.
do. Didn't we used to do it when
Yeah, we did.
when Betts and Garlett, someone would put
Yeah,
over
used to be
the
over the thing there.
bring a rainbow flag, bring a Lebanese,
Whatever.
sweet, but
But
don't
don't-
touch the fucking
That's
monogram.
Don't
That's
tamper
it.
with it.
That's the argument.
Because it creates, arguably, creates more division.
Well, it
100%.
does. It creates friction. Like
Yeah.
where you don't think it would, it will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like people have, like you know, opinions. Strong people have strong opinions.
Yeah.
Some people don't. People
Yeah.
don't think, oh, it's not gonna. What's that gonna do? But
And he was saying, like, and when we were having the back and forth in the conversation, he was saying, I can't believe you think that that's political, right? That was one of his first comments.
Yeah, I
And
think
wrote,
it's not. Yeah, I know what you mean from that, but it's not. It's not about the politics of that.
Nah.
It's not about that.
But it is now that we're speaking about it
Yeah.
in that sense. So what you've done now, you've made it political.
Yeah.
Like, there was no need to. There was no need to. Like, the reason I brought it up is because I think that, you know, I don't even wear the jumper.
oh, here's
yeah, well, that's your. Yeah,
I don't even wear the jumper
Here's
because
one prime example. It hasn't changed here. It's white.
it should always stay, man. Like, let's keep those standards, man. This is the most important thing, the monogram. This is what we all stand behind, right? We stand behind the blue and the monogram. That's it. That's
We
all
are the
we've
Navy
got.
Blues, mate.
The navy
We
blues.
are the Navy Blues.
That's it. And we are all navy blues. We are all navy
It
blues.
was actually a
man.
really good discussion with
It
him.
was. And he was actually really good at the end.
See,
and
don't. If you think when someone says something, don't preconceive their ideas. Talk about
I
it.
think
Yeah,
it's-
they did, and
I
that's
That's what
think
it's got to
about.
discuss.
I think it's
I-
some people they hear the first sentence and go, nah, that's it. Nah, that's it. I'm not
No,
gonna.
he was really
Yeah.
good.
Gotta
He come
listen-
out and then we
listen,
started
go
having this
back.
conversation
Yeah.
and it was really good at the end. So
That's what it is. You just got to explain your point.
and that's another thing.
But
Everyone's
most
got a-
people,
Most people are,
most
yeah.
people are like that.
Yeah.
Most people are like that.
It's a small
100%.
The most
minority.
people you can sit down with, have a discussion, have opposing views, and
actually,
sit
when
down and
you
have a
do,
bit.
you-
Oh,
you
every week we
realise-
do it.
Yeah.
But every
You
week
realise
we do
you,
it.
you're more in common than what you think.
Well,
You are.
I learn a lot more from watching other people's opinions than my own.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Like they smack me in the face, I need it.
Yeah.
I'm with the fairies, I get it.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Nah, we need a
And
guy
you know,
to
see, this is
yeah,
this is-
across the
you
face.
know what I hate, and this is what I can't stand the most is that when you say things like that or you discuss and all that, and then the thing that these people, oh, you're a racist, oh, you're this, yeah, but that's just it's such a low resolution. Like it doesn't. What does it even? What's that even mean?
Yeah, this cancel culture that we've moved
But what does that
into.
even mean?
disgusting.
Oh, you're a racist.
No one can have just their own view.
I can't be bothered to discuss this with you because my
so I'm
viewpoint
gonna
and my
cancel
research
you.
and everything I've done behind this is just
Yeah.
I don't have anything to back. So the way I'm going to win this argument, because this is how you win arguments in these days, is I'm going to brand you with something.
Yeah, correct.
And you can't come back
But
from
you
it.
know what the problem is? Those people haven't done the research in behind it.
Well,
anyway,
even if
so-
they like it, just
And
you
then
know.
people are scared to talk
Usually they haven't
because
because they don't want to argue with you. That's why they
Yeah.
don't have the facts.
Yeah.
That's what I can't. That's
So,
what I think.
just-
But anyway.
have the discussion before
Yeah.
you come out. And, you know.
Roffy, you're a star, man, and we said
Yeah,
that
mate,
if
it's
we catch
great.
up, we'll have a beer.
Bloody oath,
So it
of
was
course,
good, man.
mate.
So
I
it
don't
was
care,
good.
mate.
I
And
told
I'm
you.
happy to.
How many times have I said it, Paul? I want a Northern Territory team in the AFL.
We're
I'd
stars.
love to. Oh man, dead set. I want to go to Northern Territory for what?
There'll be
1
no
week.
defence. There'll be like 500 guys. There'll be no defence. Hey, we got a quick one here too. Let's move on. Let's move on. The Carlton. First of all, the Carlton, all Australians. I just wanted to put this up.
Yeah.
At the end of the day,
Look, you got
let's give them
Sad
that
Weeder
is.
in Kerno.
fantastic.
They were great.
bravo.
They were great.
They were, and to
No,
get
no.
up there, I mean, it is a good achievement, especially,
3 of the
Chris
22
Fry's
best
captain.
players, you know.
Yeah.
well, especially San and Kerner.
Yeah.
Oh, miraculous.
San
comeback.
coming from another club, third club, and really establishing himself as a Carlton player now.
Yes.
And Kerno to come back and do what he did,
Fantastic.
Coleman and thing, we have to give him bravo. We do love.
Of course.
We do love. The thing is that we go, like I kept saying, stuff the Coleman, can jam it up your ass. I don't care. But it's only because I'm hurting still from Collingwood, you know. At the end of the day, of course, I'm proud of the boys.
You
and
got a
they,
bigger picture. That's what.
Yeah.
I think you're spot on what you said about Sard. Like, he's achieved All Australian as a Carlton man. I think it cements him as a Carlton player above the others.
100%. He's now a Carlton player.
Yeah.
It's got a movement behind him too.
Yeah.
Embarrassing, apparently. But anyway.
Up your ass, Andy.
Can we
Marr.
stop the wolf? It's embarrassing.
Oh, it's
Shut your
embarrassing.
mouth,
It's
mate.
embarrassing, everyone. Unite.
Like he was.
Let's have a look at the AA team. Just quickly, I don't want to go too much into it. Was there anything you got out of this?
Who are they
I
playing?
thought Sicily had a really good year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even Rory Laird, I thought had a good
You
year.
know who I
but-
like the inclusion of? Callum Mills.
Callum-
He
Yeah.
is a fucking jet.
Two-way.
He is a jet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolute
Love
jet.
Maynard. I love the way he goes.
Maynard's a
Yeah,
gun. You can't. How can you
yeah.
knock any of that?
Stuart, you know,
How do
all
you
of
fit?
it.
I looked after Petrarca, putting him on the half-forward flank. But
How's
that's
Blitzarves getting
I
in
think
there
they
too?
just needed to put
Yeah,
him
look
in.
after
Low
the-
key, Charlie Kerno, Windsor Coleman. We'll
In
put
the
him in the
forward
forward
pocket.
pocket.
Cripper?
Like,
I know.
come on, man.
I know.
Charlie Windsor.
He should be full forward.
Yeah,
Hawkins did
no.
have a good thing.
All right,
but
put him
Heaney
at 7.5
surprised.
forward.
Heaney surprised me a little bit.
they got
Yeah, as an All-Australian.
Heaney
But it doesn't
surprised
really
me a
matter.
little
Who
bit.
cares?
Blitzarves
Rosie?
was great.
Rosie?
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, once their season was dead, he went
Bradshaw
to
had a
midfield.
good
Yeah,
year.
oh yeah.
Bradshaw had a really
You know who
good
my
year.
favourite player on this, other than the Carlton players, are?
Who?
See if you can guess.
Your favourite player? Zoom in.
Favourite player? Took.
Nah.
No, I love Took.
Zoom in.
Love Took.
Zoom in somewhere where you reckon.
Tom Stewart.
I like him a lot.
Sam Taylor. No.
No.
Put him where? Whereabouts?
Oh, Bolton.
The little candy.
I don't care. I'm glad that he did it to us. He's a
He's
a
unbelievable.
genuine.
He's crazy.
I
good.
don't brandish kids as star, but he's a fucking superstar.
He's incredible.
He's the things he can do on a footy field.
See you, mate. What's wrong? Come. All right. Intermission. All right, so we're back. So everyone's happy with this?
Yeah.
Australian team?
Right,
Yeah, great.
Good
All
on
right,
it.
good.
He gives a
All right, let's
shit.
go into. Oh, you did the Malakia. Let's go into this favourite part of our.
You know, it's been down the whole time.
It has been down the whole.
Good. It's disappointing.
in pajamas are coming down the
Stairs. Banana.
Proudly brought to you by.
Marino
Bros.
Bros.
Yeah.
It's all falling apart here.
Free shipping. If you order before 12 a.m., free next day.
Have a look at the banana. It's all
Unlike
falling
Carlton,
apart.
they deliver.
He's sad. Look at him.
Look,
He's
look at him.
sleeping.
Look.
He absolutely. He tried to
sleeping.
neck himself, like he tried to jump off the edge. He just couldn't make it.
He took the head off the banana and that's it.
All right, I'm just going to give like a quick two. Like, what can you do? Everyone's going to say like Carlton, whatever. But my one is Andy Marr.
Again.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm going to give it to you again.
Good.
Because it still burns me that. Like, what an absolute loser you are,
Good
mate.
seeing him. Like, I know we all feel the pain and we didn't want our team to lose, but him.
Yeah.
bit of
Well, that should
misery in the
remind
box.
him why he shouldn't have said something like that. Because he is a fan. He loves the club.
I know, he loves the club.
Don't divide people because you don't like
Yeah.
something. I mean, I didn't even initially think Saad was the one that we should give the wolf to, but once you go with it, fuck it.
Yeah.
You go.
And it's great, man. I'm telling you. Like, how good was the wolf when everyone was screaming at our man?
My favourite,
feel united.
you know what my favourite wolf is? For the 15.1 metre kick. That's my favourite. I love it. That's my favourite.
And this is the thing. Oh, you know, 50. Who makes the rules?
I know.
Who the fuck makes the
all
rules?
of a sudden it's got to be
What,
a
we've
rule.
got to do it the way it used to be done in the 80s? Mate, the kids of today will do it how they want to do it.
But the other thing is, too, they go, oh, but he kicks short too many times, right? That's the modern game.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's what they do now.
I don't know what Perovic and... I mean, I didn't watch much of Christu because they didn't kick long
They used
every
to
time.
chip.
No, and they used to chip.
Yeah.
Of course they pass to a
say,
player.
yeah.
What? They never pass to a player.
Yeah.
What are you saying? You know what I mean? But again, this is the modern game now. You're not going to get that Christu running out of back line, kicking long.
But he does kick long anyway.
No, he does. So it's
When he
different.
has
And
to.
again, it's something that united.
It'll evolve.
Yeah,
It's only,
stuff.
what, 5, 6, 7, 8 weeks old?
Anyway.
We had a ball with it. We had a ball with it.
There was
And like
eight-
every time someone would scream, I would giggle. I see the kids doing it. My son loved it.
Well, the kids is the important one because they're the ones that are most easily distracted. They get
right.
back on their iPads and whatnot. But I remember going to games, I think it was GWS, and I remember there was these two little kids, I think they were brother and sister.
And
Mate, they're
on
like,
the iPad.
the attention span's like really
that's
short.
right.
But when
Goldfish.
Sarden had the ball, they stood up,
Yeah.
they waited, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. And the United Club, this is what we should be doing, uniting. So
Anyway.
you're a dud. Anyway, and this one here, I just want to do at the AEA, at the All Australian. I saw this photo. Just have a look at this one here. What now? What, you couldn't get something that fits Gorn?
Oh, yeah, he's sick.
Oh, wow.
Jesus.
It's like they didn't, he was literally the only ruckman that could have been All Australian. Mate.
Holy shit.
Wow.
He looks like, you know, when you go to... You know when you go to school, like, and then
First day.
No, not even the first day. Maybe the last day. You know when you don't want to go and buy a new blazer because they're too expensive, so you're forced to wear these. That's like, are you serious? Like, this is what we're doing.
That's
what
a
we're
good
doing.
one.
Isn't he? Look at him. He looks embarrassed like this ish stuff. What a bunch of bananas here.
I'm actually going to give it to Kane Corns.
Oh, okay.
Have we given him one this year? What's going
I
on?
like Kane Corns a lot. I reckon.
At
Because
least
he
he says what
divides. He says what he thinks, but
He knows what he's saying.
yeah,
He knows exactly what he's doing.
It's calculated.
It's calculated.
But I'm going to give it to him about the Essendon players all having a trip together and going
yeah.
overseas together.
Did he complain about
30
it?
of them have gone to Ibiza.
Yeah.
That is...
I actually,
Scenes. That is scenes, mate.
I understand where he's coming from, and
Yeah.
What?
something could go wrong, but they're fucking grown adults.
Yeah.
What, they're not allowed to go have fun? I reckon it's better
So
that
what
they
did
all
he
go together. Because they
What
need
did he
to.
actually
They
say?
need to create a fucking
What-
club again.
Yeah,
but
correct.
what should they be doing?
He said, he just
He
thinks
was
that
saying
they
it was risky.
risky.
The club
Like
shouldn't let them
social
go.
media and all that.
This is the best time to go. Like, it's the finals
He
are on.
said they should have been at the AFLW game, or
and
they
all
should have
that.
been watching the VFL, or...
I think it's
telling
the
you where I
last.
would rather
yeah,
be.
I think it's the last place they want to be. But I mean, like, they're fucking grown adults, man. I think it's good that they all going together.
The fact that
Not
35 of them go
35
travel
of them
together,
good,
That's
massive.
good, because they need to learn how to become a club, which I hope they don't. But yeah, but I think it's
And the
good.
other thing they forget, not only the grown adults, the young men.
Yeah, they can go out.
Leave
and party.
them.
Leave them.
Let them.
Let them be young men, man.
Yeah.
Let them play, mate. Like, let them having a bit of fun, mate.
So,
Seriously. Come on, mate. Take it.
I actually respect his opinion, but I'm not. Come on, man. Let him
Nah,
go.
yeah,
Let him
that's
go.
a banana.
They want to go rack or something. Fuck yeah, they'll do it anyway. So.
Okay. My banana goes to a person who is the biggest banana of them all.
Oh.
Lives in a reality that is not true.
Jesus, this is like...
Refuses to see the reality for what it is.
I think I know.
I don't know.
This is like
this
a
could be
quiz.
anyone. This could be
And
anyone.
borderline gaslights people to believing the reality that this person lives in. And that's me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being such a banana and just clinging onto something. I just really want it so badly. And it's
you
not
hope.
reality, it's hope. And I need to understand that. So
That's it. I like that.
The banana.
I like
Good.
that.
That's good. When you
I
give
didn't
yourself a
expect that.
banana, that's like high
Yeah,
quality.
I've given
eh?
myself 2 this year.
All right, mine's a little bit of an old traditional sort of one that's been taken away from the AFL this year.
Ooh.
Just the AFL decision makers in general. Whoever made the executive decision to make the grand final parade on the river with boats.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? I was going to do that one there.
Come on,
And then it's with every team's mascot and
Come-
everything. Like,
mate. The grand final parade is on the street with the cars and everyone
but they
gets
are
involved.
doing that, they said.
They
I know,
are
but
still
what
doing it,
are
yeah.
they? Well, why do they need
But
to
they're
go on
doing
the
it
boats?
over the bridge, but.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, it's over that bridge. It's not the
no.
actual normal parade.
Leave the grand final parade alone.
Do it
so
Leave it alone.
Venice. Now we're
Leave
going to
it
have
alone. A gondola.
Yeah,
We're going to make a gondola.
Prick on the violin, looking like this.
Hey, Bella.
Because at the end of the day, like the best thing about that, like the grand final parade, is you get close to the players, you know, like and all that.
Leave it alone. Just leave it alone.
They're in a dirty
Leave it.
Hilux as well. And,
The
you know,
water's disgusting.
I know.
It's gross.
Isn't it like one of the most dirtiest rivers in
It
like
is.
the world, Australia?
it's horrible.
Leave it alone.
Yeah, I don't know why. And the fact that they're bringing like other teams' mascots, I don't give a shit about them. There's 2 teams on the day, not 16 others.
Yep.
No,
and
it's
the
a good
other
one.
one is I have to give it away. I know we spoke about it before, but the AFLW program. Like, just
Our one?
it's just
No, it's bad.
It's a
What is-
disaster.
That's going to be even. It's going to get.
I'm gonna do what
worse.
that Richmond supporter did and like drop off like a whole truckload of hearts and
Yeah.
bananas.
Yeah.
Like
I
just,
love that.
fucking
That was
hard
the
for
best.
there.
That was the best. It was all over the news. That
Not
was
just
the
him,
best.
but it's just the whole thing.
Oh,
And what's
Fix
her
it.
name? Kinnersley.
Make
Fix
it
it,
better.
mate.
Do better.
she'll be president soon.
Be better.
Hey, if you want to be accepted and respected, don't think that we're not going to come for you.
Of
We'll come
course.
for everyone, yeah.
Accountability, mate.
All right.
Come for
Come
ourselves.
for everyone, and come for us.
All
Get
of
us.
you.
All of you.
All of you.
All right,
All
this
of
one here. Have you got this?
I don't have a pulse call, but
We'll play it anyway.
and
We'll
play
play
it.
it because he likes it.
What have we got coming up in the races? Anything?
He
Oh,
likes
actually, yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I said we haven't got a
one of
pause
those.
call, but
Actually, yeah.
you got anything for us?
Well, we've got no
Animal.
money left, so that's what I've got for you. I'm going to
Right,
be.
so no, buddy.
Yeah, so if you got any donations to me, the jumperpunch@gmail.com.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
But keep an eye out. I'm going to be doing my weekly stuff on Twitter. And I do have an announcement that I don't want to announce
Nah,
yet.
not yet.
I don't want to announce it yet, but I want to show you it when it does happen. So just keep an eye out. Just keep an eye out on the TV very soon. But I will be doing.
There is some big news.
Yeah. I will be doing some racing stuff on my Twitter. So the footy stuff, like the AFL, obviously is just going to stop.
It's over.
So I'm going to be going for those racing fans out there. I'm going to be going into racing mode on Twitter. So it's
Yeah.
the switch is turned. It's flicked for Spring Carnival. So for any of those keen racing followers, follow my stuff on Twitter. It'll be
100%.
up there.
Animo Cox played today.
Animo Cox plate. There is a horse that won on the weekend called I Wish I Win from Peter Moody.
Peter Moody, yeah.
You might want to black book that, and I would also black book a horse called I'm Thunderstruck.
Yeah. Oh,
Who
mate.
returned in fine fashion.
follow
Fine fettle on the weekend.
Massive
But you
run.
might get to the Spring Carnival. It might be
He'll
one
come
of
with
those.
us. Surely he'll
You
come with
get
us.
him
We go to
right.
the birdcage?
Oh, well,
No,
mate,
we'll
we
go
can sort something
further.
out.
We can go.
I'm not
No,
going.
I want to
If
go.
I'm going to the birdcage,
I like
I'm not
going to
going.
the Spring
We're
Carnival.
I'm going. I'm going like all main days.
You get me in the birdcage.
No, we're all
and
in
I'm
there.
with bells
We're
on.
all suited up. We're all going.
Yeah,
So-
let's all go. But see, the last 2 times I've been, I haven't seen a horse.
Yeah, same.
I did not see a fucking horse.
We'll see.
I want to go there and see which
So-
Carlton players show up and
Yeah.
give them
So
the...
I might.
What are you doing here?
I might, and I
be
was
out
thinking
training?
about this.
Yeah.
I may start a little podcasty video thing for the Spring Carnival on my own accord. So keep an eye out for that. I'm going to start something up. It might just be an audio thing on Spotify and then and Twitter as well. I might start something on the Twitter Spaces, which is like the audio thing
yes.
on Twitter. So I may do something
yeah.
like the Saturday mornings. So like a 9
like
a.m.
it.
or a 10 a.m. on the morning of race day. Tune into there and I'll give you some tips and I'll
like
give you
it.
some updates and I'll give you all sort of that. So it's all the ball doesn't stop rolling. So there's plenty to come.
Beautiful.
So,
Love it, love it, love it.
there you
Oh,
go.
let's go to our favourite segment in the world.
Che bello! Ma che cazzo sta a fare? Ma che cazzo sei? Ma che cazzo? Ma che cazzo ne so? Fatti i cazzi, qua.
Ma che cazzo! This is the best. All right, this is a little bit. Let's just
Listen.
listen.
Hey, listen.
What about, remember last week, the first thing when we got in? All right.
What are we gonna do? All right. All
I
right.
just realised it's got the hoodwinked.
Yeah.
Were we hoodwinked, home? We just don't know, mate. The problem is, about hoodwinking, you don't know you're getting hoodwinked.
That's exactly
until
right.
later.
Exactly right.
You don't know.
And then you look,
Exactly.
Alright, he got me, So we don't know. Anyway, when I was a kid, mate, like all this bloody, what kind of people are you now? Like all this me people, fucking.
What, like Gen?
Yeah, Gen.
What are we? What are we?
fucking
Gen Z.
Right now we're Gen Z.
Are we?
We are not
We're
Gen
Gen
Z.
Y.
What are
We're
we?
Gen Y.
Well, whatever we are. The ones just after us,
You can't.
Or we're the
but
millennials. I don't know.
These are the
whatever,
kind of shows we used to watch.
All right, let's have
Oh
it.
wow.
What you have to do is you have to put your arm up here, like this, and that wants to go on my waist, but we'll put it up there. And okay, then you go. 1, 2, 3.
Careful, it's getting down to your tits.
You shit.
I'll have to pay a search fee anyway.
Because I have to look for a search fee there.
Good old aggro.
That was on a Saturday morning.
It's incredible
No, mate. No one
how much.
complained.
Yeah.
No one complained.
Play
And
on.
none of us. I saw someone that they complained that they don't let them watch.
That's all on YouTube now.
Yeah.
On everything
That'll be
else.
taken down as well.
They don't let them watch
That's
what?
the thing that scares
They
me.
don't let them watch, like, there was a particular, it was something like, the pig one.
Peppa Pig.
Peppa Pig, because he jumps in mud, and this is a fair dinker.
Like a pig in shit.
Because he jumps in mud, he doesn't want his kid to watch it, right? And
person.
this was on I read it, right? And then the bloke
What a
wrote,
fucking idiot.
I used to watch like the Roadrunner and that. I don't go around blowing up people. You know? And it's simple. Like everyone plays games and watches. You don't go. I'm telling you.
Mud.
Yes.
People need
the
to
parent wouldn't let them watch the kid because the pig jumps in mud. This is where we're coming from.
Need to leave the country.
All right, I've actually got. Listen, I've got Carlton season.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Watch
Oh,
this.
fuck.
Kicks it up. Look at
One.
this. Watch this. Goal 100%, 1000%.
Don't do it.
I like it. I like
I
it.
like it! I like it!
Always bloody Luca. He always pops up, the unleggy.
Yeah, like
Always pops up.
I was saving that for like some Collingwood memes and that, and I've had to like scrap everything. And
Saved it for
That's
us.
a word. How many did you have saved?
Bro. I made that video at the start of the year, like
didn't.
the laughing German
Yeah.
Dutch interview.
Oh, yeah.
you have to say that short.
Oh, that's a Spanish guy with no teeth. The guy with no teeth.
That is
No. The
Oh,
Dutch
the other-
interview, and they're talking about the guy that had an operation
On his things,
and
and he's got the high pitched
Yes,
voice.
yeah. I didn't have anything, so.
Oh, that's right. That's great.
That's good.
I've actually got me watching the last
Quarter.
minute or so of the Carlton game.
Oh my god.
Burton. Head Fisher on, ignores him. A minute to go. Point the margin. Oh, that's not good. That's not a good ball.
I feel
That's
that.
what I did. I just went and went.
Psychotic.
I was the same. I was rocking as well.
I
I was like,
last 2 minutes, I got it to the edge on the aisle. And then for the last minute and 40, I had the phone in my hand looking like this. And it said a minute 40. And I'm looking, I saw the Elliott goal go in. I was in the aisle on my haunches.
wow.
And then there was a security guard. You can't see any. I told him to go fuck himself. And then Maloney joined me in the aisle. I was down in the aisle. And we're just looking. And I'm like, it's over, mate.
it's the
It's
worst
done.
experience.
It's done.
Everything was shaking. Everything went numb. And I had this Collingwood bloke look me in the eye. Fuck you.
You said that to him, or
He
she
said it to
that
me.
That's fantastic.
And what do you
Hey,
say?
mate.
What do you
That's
say? I
good.
shook his hand. I'm like, right I hugged the guy because I was in a sea.
Yeah.
I had this woman right in front of me, this older woman. And,
They're the worst, man.
Well, what happened was Mop kicks his second goal in the third term, and I stand up, I'm like, fuck yeah. And she turns around, she goes, excuse me? Dare you use that language? And I said,
didn't give that
yeah.
out, dare you?
And I said, what? Fuck. She's like, would you talk to your mother like that?
I
I
said,
said,
yeah.
Yeah, I probably
She talks
would.
to me like that.
And she said, well, your mother must be a pig.
I would have clocked her.
Oh,
Mate,
wow.
The rage.
I would have clocked her.
Steph DeGardi, if she's watching, I actually took a photo of her, sent it to Steph, because I had to channel my anger. I had to calm down. You don't talk about my mum. I am very patient.
Yeah, of course.
There's two things you don't talk about: my mum and my woman.
Yeah, that's it.
I've seen some footage about the woman.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
And like, if she was a 25-year-old
Get your mum's name out your
That's what you should have done.
Should have slapped her.
That is sick, right? Yeah.
Anyway.
Anyway.
See, I can take a fuck you.
Yeah, I deserved it. I was mouthing off. It's all good.
Yeah.
Don't
get
fucking talk
personal.
about my
No,
mum. I will
that's right.
fucking kill you.
Yeah, that's right. Anyway. Hey, listen, last year, when we got the coach and that, so I think this is exactly how the current supporters were acting last year. Let's have a look at this.
Oh boy.
Is this necessary?
Happy graduation, sweetie.
I can't believe you got me! Amazing! Status update. Best day of my life! I'm calling Grandma.
Should we tell him that?
No, let him tire out first. Jogger, check out my sweet ride! How can you jog when you can drive? Not yet, he's losing steam. Just
Marry me right now.
so marrying you right now.
We're getting married.
This is the best day of my life. Hey, Steve. Best gift ever. Love the car. Best gift ever. Woo! Best gift ever. Yes, best gift ever. Love you guys so much. Best thing ever.
Very good. Very good.
Oh, that deserves a round of applause. That's some of your finest work, mate. Well done.
Come on, levels now.
North Melbourne.
Best day ever! Oh, God. It's ground. Shit. Hey, listen.
That's a good one.
World hunger. It's a serious issue.
It is.
I found someone who's got the solution to world hunger.
Okay.
Let's have a look at this.
If you want to stop world hunger, stop sending them food. Don't send these people another bite, folks. You want to send them something, you want to help, send them U-Hauls. Send them U-Hauls, some luggage, send them a guy out there that goes, hey, you know, we've been driving out here every day with your food for like the last, 30, 40 years. And we were driving out here a day across the desert, and it occurred to us there wouldn't be world hunger if you people would live where the food is! You live in a fucking desert! Nothing grows out here! Nothing's gonna grow out here! You see this? Huh? See this? This is sand. Yeah. It's sand. You know it's gonna be 100 years from now, huh? It's gonna be sand! Get your kids, get your shit, we'll make one trip! We'll take you to where the food is! We have deserts in America, we just don't live in them, asshole!
My God. It's true. That's why we all live on the coast.
Go where the food is, mate. Gee.
That's where you can grow it. Off the
Let's get back to Carlton, right? This is how we all felt. I think this is how we all felt after the game. Okay. Let's have a look at this.
Leave me alone, please leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone, please leave me alone. Leave me alone, please leave me alone. Leave me alone, please leave me alone.
Leave
Mate,
me
this is
alone.
probably the best bucket cuts that we've had, I reckon.
I like the tune. I really
Very
do.
good.
It's a self-slate. Very good.
Hey, we might as well just dig that last little bit into
Yeah,
us.
put the nail in the coffin.
Let's do it. This is Carlton's year.
Oh, no.
Let's go.
Oh, no.
We're gonna make it.
This got rerun on Twitter and TikTok and Instagram.
I love all the supporters, all the teams at the top.
We know the skateboard on the head is the Collingwood loss.
That's it, mate. That's the end of the therapy, huh? That's the end of the therapy.
You know what? You can sum this year up, and I got it. I just got it up right.
Leave me alone.
Do you remember when? Do you remember Charlie and the Chocolate Willy Wonka?
Yeah,
Charlie and
the original.
The original with Gene Wilder.
Yeah.
The greatest, one of the greatest movies of all time.
Yeah.
Remember the ending? Towards the ending. I've got it down here, like, and everyone thinks, the season, it's great, it's awesome, and then, he won, he's the last person.
I know what this is.
Wrong, sir! Wrong! Under Section 37B of the contract signed by him, it states quite clearly that all offers shall become null and void if, and you can read it for yourself in this photostatic copy, I, the undersigned, shall forfeit all rights, privileges, and licenses herein and herein contained, etc., etc., fax mentis insidium gloria cultum, etc., etc., memo bis punitor delictum. It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You missed finals, you lost the Collingwood by a point, you get nothing! Good day, sir!
Fantastic. That was your call. That was your
call.
That is secret.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
That is
That's the year.
true. Far out.
And it's funny. It's all there in black and white.
Yeah.
See?
That's true.
Isn't
I
that
love
ironic?
Yeah, black and white.
Black and white. Very funny. All right. Leave me alone. Please leave me alone. I've been singing that for days, man. Just leave me alone. Please leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
All right, listen.
Yeah, we're fucking listening.
I can't wait for cricket season.
Cricket? Oh, yeah.
It's about to start. Well,
Let's have a look at this bloke. When we were kings.
Sir Donald.
Who wants to be king?
Since his retirement in 1948, the number 99.94 has been seen as the standard against which all players are judged.
For me, Sachin Tendulkar is the greatest batsman of all time. And I said that recently. I said when Tendulkar got a double hundred in a one-day game, surely we must view this person as he's right here in front of us still playing. Surely he is the greatest batsman of all time. And all of Australia, email in saying, well, hold on, what about the Don? And you say, yeah, fair point. The bloke averaged 99. He must have been something special.
When you look at the career averages of everyone else who's played Test cricket, the next highest batting average of anyone who played over any length of time was 60. So Bradman was basically twice as good as the next best batsman in all of cricket. And that's a pretty sobering thought.
Which only proves to you and me and everybody else that it was twice as good as anybody else. It's as simple as that, and it's as true as that.
For someone who averages 99, there you have it. You can't just... I'm not a big fan of stats. Stats can lie, but that one can't. So for me, that's setting the standard that this bloke seriously could play.
There's some sort of magic about it in a way. He wasn't the perfect player, so I don't suppose he was very close to it, as 99.94 suggests. He was phenomenal, an absolute phenomenon. And of course, where his strength really lay was at the time in which he played. He played through the Depression. He played when the Australian people, and in fact the English people, needed something to hold on to. He was just as popular in England as he was in Australia. They loved him.
Bradman only ever played cricket in Australia and England. He first established his international reputation in 1930, when he scored 974 runs in 5 tests on British soil.
I would love to have seen him play in 1930 and 34 because that's when he was at his extreme best.
England have never won a test on this ground yet. But it doesn't look like they're going to win this one the way Bradman is batting.
The English were the favourites to win the Ashes that year, but Bradman's record-breaking exploits proved too strong. In his first test appearance, he scored a century. In the next, he scored a double. But it was the third test at Headingley in Leeds where Bradman wrote his name into the history books.
That's his 200. Well done.
There was a test match at Headingley against England in 1930. Australia batted first, and at the end of the day, Bradman himself alone had scored 309.
He still remains the only Test player to pass 300 runs in one day's play.
I've never started out to break any records. I've always tried to do the best I can for the team that I'm playing for. If they want me to go in and lose my wicket so that they can win the match, well, I'll be quite happy to do so. On the other hand, if they want me to get runs, then I try and get as many runs as I possibly can. And if in getting those runs I should happen to break any record, well, naturally, I'm very pleased, but I do not deliberately set out to try and break records.
All right. Do you watch cricket?
Not really.
No, not really cricket.
I
but-
try. It's too
Can't
slow
get
for
into
me.
it.
It's too slow. I love basketball. I love the NBA. Don't have a team. I can't.
You like players?
Yeah. Well, I started with players, and they like Tracy McGrady, Blake Griffin, and then they.
Mine was
Tracy
AI.
McGrady.
Mine was AI.
AI, yeah.
You were a big Allen Iverson man when you were young.
But I'm Boston.
Yeah.
We just
A
joked
young
too.
kid like my son and that too, they loved it. He actually went down to the city and he
For
met
Shaq.
Shaq. Yeah.
Wow, I saw the photo.
Isn't he making inroads after his career and stuff and all that? He's
DJ
killing
Diesel.
it.
Yeah, man.
He's
DJ
so
Diesel.
Who?
DJ Diesel.
That's his name. That's his
DJ.
DJ name. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he's Diesel.
When I live in the States somewhere, I'll probably latch onto the team there because I'll have
You'll
like.
go for like.
Okay, yeah.
You'll go for the Nets.
I can't give any.
Brooklyn.
I can't give more emotion, like real.
yeah, of course.
Like, yeah, I'm an Arsenal supporter, but am I really like? You know.
I
that's
still
the
break
same.
things over Boston. Ask my brother.
Wow.
I broke.
Yeah, see, I can't. I give all my emotion
Yeah,
to
just to.
Carlton,
You
and
know
that's
what's
it. I can't.
a best mate and I, Johnny, you know Johnny.
Yesterday, Yano.
We were
Johnny
talking.
Yano.
Shout out to his dad. They're Collingwood supporters.
Oh, wow.
Mad Collingwood, but they love watching us.
Really?
Not even since we lost one, but a lot of Collingwood supporters
Yeah,
like
we have a
watching us.
lot of opposition supporters
Yeah.
that tune in. But
And he was saying, mate, the stranglehold they have over us, these teams, like, why do we do it to ourselves?
But
It's
it's
just
a
got a
It's the $1
stranglehold
million
over us.
question, isn't it?
But
well, it's a feeling.
It's a
not-
feeling, but it's
a-
also
What is
that
it? What's
sense.
the word? Intangible.
It's intangible. Yeah.
Yeah, you choose your tribe. You
Yeah.
choose your thing, whether it's
Yeah,
religion
we are.
or whatever.
We again. We'll say
It's
it again.
crazy.
Yeah.
If people go to me, it's only
We
a
feel-
game. I genuinely like.
I
But it's
want to.
not.
Yeah, I want to break their face.
Yeah.
Don't talk to me
No,
like
Dad
that.
said I
yeah.
want to break your face.
And if there's anyone in the club that thinks and says like that, just go to another club, please. Just
Yeah.
don't be here.
That's right.
Don't be here.
It's not
I
just a
actually,
game.
Don't
I
be
actually
here.
get upset at Carlton supporters that talk bad. Like I can say whatever I want, and then someone else will say it, and I go, "What do you know?" They talk about my club like that. You know, like,
Yeah.
I get upset when, like,
My sister messaged me after the Collingwood game, and she barely messages me on like phone. Like it's just
she Carlton supporter.
Yeah, of course, yeah, but not like if someone says, "Oh, who do you follow on footy?" She says
yeah,
Carlton,
yeah.
but it's not like she
Yeah.
does. And she was watching the game, and she just messaged me after the game.
Yeah.
It's the first time she's ever messaged me after the footy in God knows how long. And all she said was, "They're fucked." That's what she said. That's what she said. That's what she said. You know?
I'm telling you, man, not be
Crazy.
able to sleep
They
that
have a
night.
hold over us, these
Yeah,
teams.
man.
Just any team in general, like if you're passionate about something, that's what it is too. You're just passionate.
All I wanted to
You
do,
support through thick and thin.
right, was sleep.
You can't.
After that,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
because what happens is,
Yeah.
for me,
Mate,
like,
it's sickening.
sleep, at least you don't have to think about it.
This week,
And just get away from everything. I just wanted to sleep and let time pass.
the week I had, mate, I seriously, I can't remember the last time I was this flat. I wasn't even this flat during a breakup.
Yeah.
Honestly, mate,
Felt like a
I
breakup.
sat in my room
bad.
for 4 or 5 days, not wanting to do anything. I didn't want to do anything. Didn't want to get up. Didn't want to go anywhere.
The
didn't wanna
first
see anyone.
15 seconds when I opened my eyes on the Monday, I'll never forget that feeling. I was like,
really happened, yeah.
Think about how much time and money
We all put
you
in.
invest into an emotion that you invest throughout the year.
for ninth.
I know.
Fucked. When you think about it, like it's fucked.
But the way.
The way it
Yeah.
happened too.
I actually, when I watched the
way.
Melbourne replay, when we lost with Pickett and all that, I actually, when Charlie marked the ball and kicked it, when I watched the replay, I started tearing up. I didn't really tear up or get upset. I was devastated against Collingwood, but
It's more angry. It's anger.
I told you the key was in the door. Just had to
It's,
step in.
so that's what I said. After the Melbourne game, we were fucking Maloney and I was sat there. I was devastated. I felt drained. I'm like,
We had it.
are you fucking kidding me? But that Collingwood game, I was that's why that happened. I was angry. It was either that or I was in a cell. It was. They got to take a pic, and I put my foot through a fucking recycling bin too.
When are you going?
I left a state of destruction.
When is it just
war
when's it
times.
going to end?
Just angry.
When's it
That's
gonna
why.
end?
Yeah. So
Anyway, listen, man. It is what it is.
we got
Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, subscribe, like, share.
Another year we're not in finals. Like it's just.
So what we got to do is everyone's got to get on, and I'll tell you something. Usually before the last few years, you deal with this on your own. And it is good, like those fan cams, this show, your Monday show, everyone gets on because you just want to be with people.
Correct.
And listen, and then, I don't know, it just makes you feel better, you know what I mean? Like
because
even
you all feel the same.
Yeah, that's it.
To know that someone is feeling what you're feeling and to
Correct.
be with them in some sort of a virtual room or in your living
100%.
room.
It makes you feel 100% better, and especially after the game, everyone looks forward to these fan cams. It was the best thing you did.
Yeah.
I know it was a little bit of an accident the way
Yeah.
it felt, but sometimes look what happens.
Correct.
It makes everyone feel better, and you just like, I don't know if it makes you feel better, but at least you know other people are feeling the same
I
thing.
actually felt this weekend. I just felt like, thank God. It's
Oh,
done.
relieved.
Yeah. A little bit of that. A little bit of
The
that.
Collingwood fan cams distracted me from the actual depression.
Yeah.
Even though I was sad during
Yeah.
them, I remember when I
hit
end broadcast, I went to the living room, I went straight onto my knees, I'm like,
It hit me on the Monday morning.
Because you still got that like adrenaline.
yeah,
You're still heightened.
still, yeah.
You're still
It hit me on the
heightened.
Monday
It's like
morning
a drug.
when I was in the car listening to Brian Cook on SEN. That's when it got me.
I've been trying to avoid everything.
Nah, I cut everything out.
Yeah.
I'm trying to avoid everything.
I don't want to hear anything.
Everyone deals with it.
Yeah, I don't want to hear
Anyway.
words. I just want
No.
to see actions next year. So
Fair.
No.
that's it.
Anyway, thanks to all our sponsors, everybody, and you know what we forgot last week?
What did we forget?
We forgot Marino Brothers, and I went to visit Con.
Yeah, we were devastated.
Yeah, we didn't even listen to Con. Well, let's hear what he's got to say.
I also read in the paper how Mr. Hawke want the young people to vote for him. But they no listen to the old men like Mr. Hawke. They listen to stupid puppet, Alf. And they listen to the other stupid one, Max Headroom. You know the one, you go like this. What is it? It is a banana, It's not even the real people. So, Mr. Hawke, if you're here today, somewhere today, I have the answer for you. Have a look at this. Wait a minute, have a look at this. He's coming, here he is now. Mr. Sooty. Hello to you, Mr. Sooty, how are you today? You're beautiful? I'm beautiful. You're beautiful. Beautiful. How long are you going to stay with me today, Mr. Sooty? Couple of rice. Couple of rice. Couple of rice. Just a couple of rice. Just a couple of rice. Beautiful. Mr. Sooty, what are we going to do about the unemployment? Give people the jobs. Give people jobs. Yeah, give people jobs. What sort of jobs we going to give the people? Picking the fruit. Picking the fruit. Picking the fruit. Oh, that's a beautiful idea, Mr. Sooty. How are we going to get them to pick the fruit? That doesn't matter. Anyway, listen. I want to tell you a little secret. It was me doing the voice all along. Because, you know, the children, they love him. And I think Mr. Hawke, he could learn a thing or two from him. You want to know why? It's because he got a puppet government for years now. Anyway, here you bananas. Happy birthday. Good luck to your family.
Love that. We need to get him on the bloody board there, man.
Get him on the board.
Get him on the board. All right. Hey, we got some viewers. We had heaps of comments this week. So let's just go through a few here. Go for it, Paul.
Whitney Hesma. This is refreshing after hearing so many fans avoid the hard truth. Babying your club and players only keeps you mediocre. That's a fair point. It can't be a coincidence that Collingwood have won so many close games this year, and Fly always says they match train close scenarios every single week. End of game situations will never be 100%, but the players should at least innately know what they're supposed to do. Great chat. Thank you very much, Whitney.
I like it. What about this one?
Anthony G, that was so enjoyable watching Sunday from the Philippines. How the hell did your channel come up for me? Keep driving those trains.
That's why you subscribe.
That's right.
That's why you subscribe.
That's the exact reason. It just
Correct.
came up.
It's about you. It's about the other people that will see it.
Stop thinking about yourself.
Honestly,
It's
that's
about
why.
all of you.
All of you.
All of you.
All of
Click
you.
like.
That's exactly right.
Hey,
Right,
this one's
what
a
else
good
have
one.
we got? Zoom in on this one. Mike T Blues. One has a broken hand, another broken nose, and the shitting blood. Bloody hell, were you guys playing on Sunday?
Last week we were all
Just
bloody
about,
falling
mate. If I
apart.
could run on the field, I would.
I wish.
My knee's cooked.
Hey, this one is
boy.
always a good.
I appreciate all that. This is true. He always comments,
He
Billy.
always
So
does.
good. So good. Billy Aspros. I appreciate all the hard work you boys put into the show each week. Thank you for being my therapy for the year and entertaining me every Tuesday night. Can't wait for the show next year. Go Blues.
That's it.
Next
That's what
one.
we do
Geez,
it.
had a fair few Craig
Yeah.
King, give it a rest. You blokes are sounding like a bunch of whining girls. That's not very nice. Whining girls.
Can't win.
It's a little
Why
bit
we?
rough, you know.
Girls, why? That's
You're either being honest or you're being lying.
That's all right. We
It
love
is
it.
what it is.
Oi, love for the love.
Love,
A
love,
love for the
Can't have
love.
love without hate.
Love for the love.
What about this
Everything
girl
loves.
here, Kathy
Kathy
Stefanidis?
Stefanidis. Yes, yeah, I'm sick of saying next year. You guys are awesome.
That's
Good.
the way. No,
That's the
all
right mentality.
Why this bloke?
Mentality.
Mentality.
Nick Nigay or Nigal. Is that an A or
Nigal.
Nigal. You blokes are legends. Thanks for making Carlton tolerable.
That's what we do.
Try to.
At least last
Oh,
person.
we've got a few love hearts. JS is always on the comments.
Yes.
Great show yet again, ragazzi. Thank you for your work this season. Saluti e grazie.
That's a
Thank
good
you,
way to
JS.
finish it, eh? Saluti e grazie. That's all we do here, guys.
I had a guy email me the day after the Collingwood game.
Yep.
5-6 paragraphs. Just a guy from Chile.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, just saying I've never commented. Thank you. He said thank you to you boys. Thank you to everyone. It's remarkable how
it spreads.
how wide it reaches.
Like a big
And
spider
again,
web.
man, like it doesn't matter where you are. As soon as like we do our shows and that, it brings everyone together. We could all be in the same room.
We're like a big. It's like a big spider web.
Yeah.
We're the
Yeah, it is.
epicenter, and it just keeps
Yeah.
the web.
And
grows.
can you imagine if you were over in Chile or Philippines and you're on your own and you're feeling the hurt like everyone else, but you got
and
no one
everyone's
else.
looking at you like, what are you fucking... Yeah. Well, that's what it's like when you're an expat living in another
Because you were
country.
there, yeah.
I wanted what I didn't have.
Yeah.
I was looking for something that wasn't there.
Yeah.
And that's where it all really came
Tried to
together.
do
And
it.
it's like, just fucking build it. You know? Because I knew that if I was like that, the interstate people were like that are not in Victoria.
Yeah, exactly.
Most people watch the game from home compared to those at the stadium.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Only so many can get to the ground. So.
Yeah, correct. So, you know.
Oh, the bigger this becomes, fuck. I think it'll get huge.
Yeah. Just
Well, it already is.
Yeah, we just got to remember there's a responsibility.
Of course.
The more you grow, the more people that watch.
That's right.
There's a responsibility, and you know.
And I noticed, like, we got a lot of messages, and I was getting like people messaging me saying, how bad, how depressed they are, and how bad they feel. What do you think? Like they were kind of, and I'm thinking, so I answered all of them, you know, and I'm thinking like these people are reaching out.
Yeah, correct.
And you
I
know,
love
like, and just looking for answers, you know.
Club to get better.
I had a few people in the DMs on Instagram. They're like, "How's your hand?" and all that. Yeah, it's all good. I'm on the mend, so
Yeah, there was a lot of comments.
I love
about
it.
your hands.
I love
On the
all
dead
that.
end.
Yeah, so that's it.
It's good. Love
So
for the
that's
love,
it.
man. And if you hate me, good. I love it too.
No,
I love everything though.
Just do it, man.
just
I'm
help
telling you, we're just
everything
a
like
bunch of
that
dead
show.
tits.
You
You
got
got
to take
to,
it.
mate.
You got to take it both. Like
Yeah.
you can't be.
We all have opinions.
This is the thing that kind
Like
of annoys me a
arseholes,
little
mate.
bit too. You can't play in this game, and when someone gives you shit,
That's right.
you complain about it.
Nah.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't do that.
Never.
You want to play in this game, you have to be willing to cop. And no one lives by your standards of what's a personal attack and what's too far.
That's right.
Mate, if you fucking poke Carlton supporters enough, we will go to the death to insult you. So don't complain.
That's right.
Don't
But
complain.
no, you never get personal. We never get personal ever.
And even if they do, like, it's the internet.
Yeah.
It's the most savage place
Oh, yeah.
in the history.
What would you expect was going to happen?
Yeah, I expect.
Yeah.
I expect more hate than what I've had, to be honest.
Yeah.
No one comes hard personally. I mean, I think I know why. It's because I show respect to the other clubs.
Yeah, that's what it is.
When you poke constantly at another team's supporters, you don't complain when they come at you and
Nah.
they get personal.
No,
You
you got to
deserve
cop
it.
You play silly games, you win silly prizes.
No,
I
that's
think
it.
I know where you
You
might be going with
You
that.
know
but
exactly
we'll
what I'm
leave that
talking
for-
about.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
And this world we live in is one where you can become really popular by victimizing yourself.
Correct.
Yes,
Yeah.
that
Really
is a
popular.
great. That's a great way. Yes.
Really popular, and you disguise it under I'm coming here because I'm struggling. Get in the fucking gym, mate.
Alright, done.
That's it, 100%.
I'm coming. With my fucked hand, but I'll do other training.
Yeah. 100%,
Nah,
man.
definitely, I agree.
Get out there and do something.
That's a great. People get
Popular by
quickly
victimising
by
themselves.
victimising.
100%.
Always.
It's such a good way of looking at it.
100%. The world's
I'll
changed
be a
so
It's the way it
victim
is.
soon.
It's the way it is.
I'm just going to be a victim.
Yeah, you can become so popular by blaming everyone but yourself for what happened to a situation.
That's why I say what happens to Carlton on the field is your fault. It's your fault. It's your
right.
fault. It's my fault. It's your fault.
100%.
I don't know how many times I have to harp on about this. Don't think that your opinion doesn't mean anything.
It does.
Because it does.
a collective voice
Hey.
is a lot louder than one.
Exactly.
Huge, man. The union.
The wolf.
The union. The wolf. The wolf, man.
It
If
ain't
we
going
can
to
get
stop
everyone,
Andy. It's just going to get louder,
if we
champ.
can get everyone to scream out wolf,
Oh, we have.
We,
It's here to stay, mate.
Yeah, that's it. If we can
It's
get
all
everyone,
about
man, we
unity.
can do
Unite
change.
and demand more.
And look, at the end of the day, we will only take so much, and there will. If we don't get what we want, we will break.
Yeah, we will.
We will break, and shit will happen. I'm telling you, I'm warning you, cunt. Shit will happen. Like, I'm not saying anything bad, but shit will happen.
People will give up.
Heads
We
will
we'll give up.
I'll tell
we'll
you
make
now,
sure.
and this, I'm not to sound pessimistic, because I think that we can reach good. I don't think we
of
can reach
course.
great heights
Yeah.
next year. I think we can, and I always believe it because I signed up. But if things don't improve next year, if we remain stagnant, or we
Things will
if we regress,
Big things.
mate,
Big
I'm
things.
coming
I
for
don't want
all
to
of
think
them.
about it.
All-
If next
all of
year,
them. All of you.
all of you.
All of them.
Can you? I don't
7
wanna-
years, and look what we've got to show.
No,
for it.
but I'm saying if they
No,
they think people aren't going to come for them, and they think stability is just going to get us over the line,
coaches, players,
start
everyone.
it starts from the top.
Well, seeing what we kind of did coming in, like halfway through the year, and then the way we fell over next year, if we fall over, I think people are going to be angry now.
Yeah.
They're going to
Well,
really
as
be
I
angry.
said, isn't
The
it
other years,
amazing?
you can always go, oh, we're just shit.
Isn't
we're
it
just shit."
amazing?
It's not angst anymore,
Isn't
it's
it
anger.
amazing how everyone was angry and and just lambasting the club at the end of last year?
Yeah.
And isn't it amazing how that's coincided with on-field improvement from a ladder perspective? So don't rest on it's all good.
Done.
Okay.
Never rest on your laurels.
All right.
What a show.
What a show.
Like,
All right,
subscribe, comment,
This will be
Facebook,
the biggest,
Instagram,
the 50th.
TikTok. Yeah.
So it's Wednesday
Raise
morning
the
now.
bat.
To another 50 and more.
We'd like to thank, of course, Terry.
No, we love
Coming
Terry.
on, man. That's been
Good
a
night.
star, man. You've been a star. The whole channel that we don't consider. Bravo,
We
bravo,
love
bravo, bravo.
We
No,
love
no,
you
you've been a
dearly.
star for the whole channel. I'm telling you, man. You've done a massive thing, man. So we appreciate you. Appreciate coming
Take
on
a
the Jumper Punch.
couple
and
weeks off now.
Or a week. Content's still
you
coming.
You got to keep going.
Doesn't stop.
Doesn't stop.
Doesn't stop.
You got to cover everything.
Player
trade period,
ratings,
player
year ratings,
yeah.
trade,
What
Brownlow.
have you
gotta-
gone through so far? You've
Huh?
gone through a season review.
Just season review. We'll get the player ratings,
I watched half
player
it
of
so
the year
far.
done. Then we'll get the tipping competition winner done, and then
There
I'll
was
start.
tipping.
Yeah, I did one, but I stopped halfway through. I realised I was, you know, when you realise you're just pushing
can't
yourself
win.
one
It's
thing
too
too
much.
many. That was
You
one
got
thing
too
I
much
just
things
couldn't-
on the plate.
Correct. But yeah, all that will come out. We'll cover the draft trade period, the trade period.
that's standard.
Pommy will just be
Pommy
like
will be
all
back
over
with the
that.
spreadsheet.
Oh,
That's
there
Carlton
is.
standard, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cover the draft.
Yeah.
To announce officially, PPI is making a return.
Great.
Yeah.
Great.
It is making a return. It's going to be, from what Pommy and I have discussed, it's going to be a 6-part series.
Far out.
Look out.
Amazing.
Look out.
But yeah, boys, it's been fucking phenomenal.
What a year.
50 episodes.
50 episodes.
I should be stoked.
50.
Yeah, I think I think I said it before. What's happened is really special. I think when you have something in your head that's not a reality, and then you turn it into something, to watch it how it's kind of grown, to watch this family that's been built.
Yeah.
It's insane.
It is insane.
But
It'll only get
got a
bigger.
lot to improve on. I had a lot that I didn't get right this year.
Oh,
hey.
we all do, mate.
And I've got to get it better next year, and I will, and we will. And man, I'm just grateful to be on the ride wherever this takes us.
Yeah, that's
who
good.
knows?
As I said, look, at the end of the day,
We'll look back on these for like when we're 50 years down the track from now. Like we'll look back and we're like, wow, look at what we did.
Yeah.
But you know what? This journey, life, it's all about the journey. Because I'll give you an example, right? You climb Mount Everest. Not that I climb Mount Everest, but you climb Mount Everest, right? And the objective is to get to the top, yeah? But when people tell their stories, they don't go. So at the top, what they tell you about how they got
hard
there.
it was and what they had to go
The
through.
journey. When you talk about your life, you don't go. You always talk about the journey, and the same with this Conan. This is the journey, and this is what we are going to remember. But let's not forget where we're heading.
Yes.
We got to remember where we're heading. But it is about the journey. We're going to look back at this journey, we're going to laugh or we're going to cry, whatever we're going to. And just remember, I don't know if it's next year, the year after, but just I keep thinking, if we ever win it, I think it'll be my last day, but I might have a literal heart attack.
Yeah.
I
Finals
fucking have a
content,
coronary.
just, you know, that's the dream.
Yeah, no,
Grand final week content, preview, review. Like, what the fuck? I was thinking about, like, what would I do on Grand Final? Do I come home to the studio for fan cam?
No, we'd all be there.
Nah.
We're all going.
I'm going to tell you now, if we win the Grand Final, there's no fan cams.
Yeah.
There'll be
Might be like Monday, Tuesday after or something.
Fan cams.
There might be some live. There might be some live video from fucking Lygon Street or something. But I'm telling you, man, not ruining that moment.
No, you got
sitting inside.
Dare to dream. To do is to dream.
Yeah, so but anyway, let's just.
Who knows? Take one step at a time.
Yeah, let's just worry about
Let's
making
fucking
final.
get to the finals,
Yeah,
mate.
Let's win 13 games next year. But
that might not be enough. We might
Top
need
4
13
next year, mate.
plus
Top 4.
percentage.
Top 4.
Just
No, that's
listen
it.
to
We're getting naked.
Just listen to Willy Wonka.
That's it. Nothing. All right. Thank you very much.
Pleasure.
Thank you, my friend.
thank you, lads.
Pleasure.
Thank you.
It's all right.
Thanks for joining
Thank
us.
you. And thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you
Yeah,
all.
definitely
for a
thank you.
huge year. We're not stopping. We're still going.
We're going to go for a few
To
more
the
weeks. We'll go
finals.
to the
Yeah.
we'll go to
the
finals.
final.
I don't know what we're going to do next week.
We'll do
but
player ratings and stuff.
We'll
the
do
year
player
and all that.
ratings. We'll have a bit
everything.
of a laugh.
We'll have a look
do
through and
maybe extra mucker cuts.
Oh, one more thing.
Tell me.
It's Carlton People season. If you would like to do a Carlton People episode,
Yes,
yes.
get in touch with me.
Nice.
We will do them.
There you go.
Yes.
Have you done one?
Yep.
Yeah, I did one.
You've done one.
All of you have.
Done one.
All of
You haven't done one?
Ah.
You're next.
Marcelo.
You're next. Wow, haven't you really?
Marzi's
You're
on.
next. You're
That,
next.
that's going to be a huge one.
Yeah, you're next.
Yeah, literally.
Literally.
All right, everyone look forward to the Mars one.
Yeah.
And everyone get a hold of you and I can just see it now.
Can't wait. This shit.
Nah, it could be I can
Nah,
go
but
to
the
the other
Carlton People's
side.
about
I can
where
go
it all
about
Your
started.
memories, it's your,
I can go to the other side.
Correct.
Nah,
Yeah,
definitely.
you're gonna go. Where
I
it
got
all
to put on a
started,
fake
where it all-
persona, as somebody said to me
Yeah.
in the comments one time. You should
Yeah.
remember that person.
Put on a fake persona.
Yeah. I think it was after the Brisbane game or
was it?
something. Yeah. You got a fake persona. Yeah, well,
You've got a fake persona.
yeah, like of being a tough guy. Or,
Oh, but you're not
I'm
really.
not tough guy.
It's just saying how it is.
Okay.
People get intimidated with people that speak the truth.
But you know what? What's tough guy? Like, are you getting confused with tough guy go around beating people?
Yeah.
That's not life anymore.
Beating somebody.
You know what I mean?
You know that guy Gordon
Tough is
Ramsay?
life.
Come on, you fake tough guy!
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. All right.
Oh, anyway,
unlike
we did the
again,
wog
like
goodbye.
the wog goodbye
Fucking
again
hell.
at the door now, saying goodbye.
Yeah,
But
the
done.
3-4
That's
times.
it, that's it. All right, go Blues.
Go Blues.
If you suffer from perfectionism, my brother sent me this story the other day. It really impacted me. There's this professor at the University of Florida named Jerry Olsman. He divided his photography students into two groups. Everyone on the left side of his classroom, he explained, would be in the quantity group. They would be graded solely on the amount of work they produced. On the final day of class, he would tally up the number of photos submitted by each student. He would give an A for 100 photos, he'd give a B for 90 photos, and so forth. Meanwhile, everyone on the right side of the room would be in the quality group. They would be graded only on the excellence of their work. They would only need to produce one photo during the semester, but to get an A, it had to nearly be a perfect image. At the end of the term, he was surprised to find that all of the best photos were actually produced by the quantity group. During the semester, these students were busy taking photos, experimenting with composition and lighting, testing out various methods, learning from their mistakes, and in the process of creating hundreds of photos, they honed their skills. Meanwhile, the quality group just sat around, speculating about the perfection or the perfect photo, and in the end, they had little to show for their efforts and only one mediocre photo. So what's the moral of the story? What does it teach us? I think it shows that it's so easy to get paralysis by analysis, so easy to never start because you're constantly searching for the perfect plan, the magic formula that doesn't exist, instead of realizing the magic is in actually doing, because when you do, you fall, you fail, you learn, you get back up, and that's what creates the perfection that's keeping you from starting. So whatever holding you back right now because you're looking for that magic formula, let that go, get out there and chase your dreams.